All right, so we're picking up back here on the Civ7 stream. Welcome back, folks, if you're watching this on YouTube. Obviously, there's already people here in the chat, but some people will be picking it up. We were just doing an intro game for a Tetris roguelike called Drop Duchy that I'm probably going to play some more on stream. But yeah, just finished up with that. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and pick back up on our game. This is Confucius. We are in the exploration age. It has been a week since I played this, so I hope I can remember the stuff I was doing. I know we were trying to settle overseas, and we were in the process of doing that. I believe I was going to cash rush a settler out of some of these overseas islands ports as soon as they got up to size 5, because that's the requirement in this game. You have to be size 5 to produce a settler. You can't just rush a settler out of a size 1 plant. I was playing Civ7 the last couple nights, not this game, a separate game off stream, and it has reinforced all the stuff I've been saying when I've been talking about this game and in the times I've had to live stream it. Like, a lot of stuff about the game is fun. I always want to emphasize that point, because even as I've been very critical of this game in a lot of respects, and I think the criticism's very warranted, like, it actually is fun to play in a lot of ways. The city building is genuinely really cool, and now that I've had more time to spend with it, I've been enjoying it even more because I understand what's actually going on. But the biggest problem, as bad as the interface is, and the interface is dreadful, you can, by playing the game, start to get used to it. Like, the bigger problem is just kind of two things. The AI just does not play the game well at all, and it gets worse and worse the longer the game goes on. It also gets worse and worse the more I play the game, because as I get better at the game, the AI just can't keep up. And that's a problem, because this is a computerized board game. You're playing against other opponents. It's like if you wanted to play Monopoly against your friends, but like you won every single time, it might sound fun, and maybe it would be for a while, but it would get pretty boring pretty quickly if just every single time you won, and it wasn't even close. Like, the game wouldn't really be fun to play. So that's a huge problem, and I don't know that that's going to be fixable, because what are the developers working on? Apparently they've announced more downloadable content already. Like, they're just going to churn out more downloadable content. I don't think they're going to do anything to improve the AI. And that's a real problem, because it just kills the replayability for the game. It just means that the game basically becomes a sandbox game. You know, in other words, you're playing Minecraft, and you're just like building your whatever you build in Minecraft. Sorry, I don't play Minecraft. I know a lot of people love it, but it's just like the game is clearly going to be a sandbox game. The AI is in the game, but they're not really your opponents, because they're just kind of there like for flavor purposes. They're not actually there to try to win the game. And that's bad for me, because I actually do want to play against an opponent. I don't hate sandbox games, but I don't really like them all that much. I like to be playing against someone who, is a real competitor, and I don't think we're going to get that. And the other problem is the victory conditions. It's a huge problem, is the way that eras are set up with their victory conditions, because the game basically forces you to do the same thing in every game. That's really a problem. The whole reason why Civ has been fun historically is it's very open-ended. You can do whatever you want. You can, go for science. You can go for culture. You can try to build all the wonders. You can try to conquer the world. Like, the whole thing is the game has been very open-ended. But because the whole game revolves around these victory point systems, you kind of are forced to play towards the victory conditions, and they have you doing the same thing in every game. Like, here in the exploration era, the cultural thing is display 12 relics, so you have to do the same thing every game. Get relics. Treasure fleets, gain 30 treasure fleet points from returning distant land treasures. To get any points in this category, you must do the same thing in every game, which is to settle on distant lands, i.e. off of your continent, and do treasure fleets. And you have to do that in every single game, or you will not get victory points, which is literally the point of the game, is to win a victory. I'm very concerned about this, because it seems extremely tedious to have to do the same thing in every single game, or else you're not even qualifying for the victory conditions. And this one is gain 12 points from settlements in distant lands. It's like, why do I only get points for settling off my continent? Why only in distant lands? See, the game is forcing me to play a certain way. If I just want to conquer my continent, I get no points. I get nothing. I could conquer 20 cities on my home continent. I will not get a single point here. The game is like, no, you must go to other continents. I was like, well, what if I don't want to do that? Nope, sorry, or else no victory points for you. You must go settle on distant lands or whatever. Ugh. So that's a problem. This one, and like some of them are fine. I actually like the ones in the Ancient Era. I think they're all pretty well designed in the Ancient Era. They get increasingly less well designed as the game goes on. Like this one's pretty cool. Have 5 districts that are not the city center with 40 total yield. That's actually pretty interesting, and we should be able to hit that by doing a lot of stuff with specialists. But like that's my other big problem is the AI can't play the game, and the gameplay is structured so that you must do the same thing in every single game. So I have real problems with that, and I do think that these things are going to hurt the long-term replayability really badly. Oh, by the way, see, we've already lost the ribbons again. You can just see already how badly the AI is playing the game. We have 11 cities. The only one who has any cities at all is Xerxes. He's got 6. The others have 3 and 2. Okay. And you can see we're just zooming very far in front of everybody else in terms... I mean, we're even in front in happiness, and we're over the city limit cap already, and we're going to get further over the city limit cap. Okay, what am I actually building? I'm building a mosque and a dungeon. Dungeon's a production building. Building a mosque. Again, remember, the game will not tell you what you finished. It won't tell you what building you just finished. Okay, also... we can go kill this barb scout, I think. Deploy army. Just kill this stupid scout. This thing's been wandering around, annoying me for some time now. Okay, we got it. Add to army. And you guys can jump right back in there. There we go. Okay. I needed to check back in on what I'm actually building in my cities. And you're building a dungeon. Okay, we're getting production buildings there. I have 2 cities in distant lands. This one I need to build a, I need to rush by a, whatchamacallit. Oh no, we did buy a, did we buy a coast? Oh, we need to buy a coastal thingy, but we have to acquire a tile that we can actually put the thing on. That's right. This is not in our trade network, so we have to build a water thingy. Yes, the very scientific term, a water thingy. But we actually don't even have a tile we can put it on yet, because we can't put it in an ocean tile. And it's got to go on one of these coastal tiles. Okay. Also, even though the city has a ton of resources, we can't build any urban districts here. There's no land tiles we can even build urban districts on. So we're going to get another settler up here, because there is well, this is a cave to explore. Maybe we can get a scout over here to explore this. There is a resource that's a distant land resource up here somewhere, and we were going to try to settle that. Where is there's? I knew there's one up here. Where is there's a distant lands resource up here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Maybe it's here. That's it. This is where we're going to go. I was going to rush by a settler as soon as this city hits size 5. Of course, I can't see how much it costs to purchase. It is 8. Oh, okay, that's expensive. Okay, well, we're making plenty of money. We'll get there soon enough. Only if you play as Mongolia do you get extra points for cities on your home continent. Okay, that's kind of silly, but okay. And we have what, 5 actual cities right now? All right, let's see. So this is the former Charlemagne capital. Where's our actual city center? Okay, right here. So we've expanded out. Oh, hold on. Can we reach this gold tile? Yes, we can. We should probably go grab that. Honestly, as opposed, even though specialists are good, we should probably go grab that gold tile. Okay, so we just finished a mosque here. I'm jumping back into the game. All right, so I actually think we need more food. We're a little low on food here. So this gristmill sounds pretty good. +1 food on farms, pastures, and plantations. Must be placed on a river. Okay. Build over the amphitheater. What else do we have here? Dungeon. Okay, let's just add... We'll just complete this. So one of the things I've learned just like in the last week or so of playing the game, is you really want to complete what they call quarters in the game. And that is if you have 2 buildings on the same tile, it counts as a quarter. You get a lot of bonus things for finishing quarters. So like I could build here if I wanted to and build over this farm, but that would only give me half of a quarter. Thankfully, the interface does show you where you can put it where you already have a building. It's the green tiles already have a building down. But like here I'd build over the amphitheater, which is not bad. Like I don't hate building over the amphitheater, but I might as well place it here where I get a good value, and we pair with the dungeon over there. Okay, meanwhile, over here... Oh, yeah, you guys just hop back in. The commander for right now. There we go. You come back here. Again, Xerxes doesn't like me that much. We'll just put you to sleep for now. My other commander's down here, right? Yeah. Got our other commander down here. Ah, mission... Oh, that's right. So our religious thing is we get extra points when we convert cities that have a wonder in them. That's what we're trying to do. We also could try to befriend one of these city-states. We need 340 for that. I'll keep that in mind. 340 influence. So we continue exploring over here. We have found very little on this other continent yet. It seems to be almost completely barren. So we need to get some scouts over here. You know what? Do I have any scout units? Maybe I can rush some scouts. Or I don't know, build a scout somewhere. How expensive is a scout unit to build? Oh, that's right. I'm working on my unique quarter. Yeah, my unique quarter is really a little... Wow, I have a lot of good buildings to build here. Again, would be nice if the game would tell you how much the scout costs, right? Would be nice if the game told us how much it costs to build the scout. But yeah, maybe we can... I mean, we want to get this settler first. So when this city hits size 5, I'll be able to grab that. You are growing, right? When you grow, I can grab the... I can grab this. Research collaboration has completed. Would be nice if it told me who that was with. Oh, another thing I just learned is if you hover over this, it'll show you the agenda. Like, this is a really cool feature, but like, the only way that you get this little hover thing is to go over the little thumbs up button, which again takes up 1% of the screen. Apparently I have a lot of quarters, which again is 2 districts. Likes leaders with wonders in their capital. Dislikes leaders with... So he's friendly with me despite the fact that I'm not hitting his agenda. Oh, and apparently I only get this if there's the little thumbs up. I don't get it at all for this guy. And again, we know my struggles with the ribbon. The ribbon refuses to freeze on the screen despite a million efforts. So yeah. The other thing is we were thinking about getting a city in this corner of the map too. It would just be tricky to defend it is kind of the issue there. I need to check back. What am I researching? Oh, +1 settlement limit. That's right. I was getting the settlement limit. And then here we're getting... Oh, yeah. Wow. The plus 15% science in cities with 8 population. That's right. I'm playing the Civ where they get that massive bonus when they have 8 urban buildings, which I think I've hit in all of my cities at this point. And Puteoli is just supplying food, yeah. We could definitely... I think we could afford another city. Yeah, I think we could afford another city. This one might not be... Actually, this is a pretty strong spot. We might want to turn this into a city as well. I might want to turn the... Yeah, I might want to upgrade this into a city, but I'm going to rush by that settler first. This can't even turn into a city. Well, I guess it could. But I think I can afford another city. I think I have enough towns. Anyway. I'm trying to think my way through... Oh. POS. That's where I was going to put... That's literally his... Okay, now he's finally putting cities down. That's literally where I wanted to put this because it has the stupid treasure fleet. Okay. All these other islands don't have that. That's right where I was going to dump that settler. Literally on that spot right there. Okay. Trying to get around this barbarian. Okay, well there's a treasure fleet, spices. I hope that this thing doesn't die to that archer. War it is then. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. I mean, there's room for treasure fleets over here. And get the settler. Just getting a settler over here is going to be iffy. Getting them. All right. You know what? We don't need this many units on the home continent. We can always build more units on the home continent. You know what? Let's have you start making your way overseas. It's because we got to get started now. If we're going to head overseas, because it's going to take a while. I'm not going to declare war on this guy. I'm just trying to see what's the fastest way I can make it across. Well, the pathfinding is suggesting that there's a route through here. I don't know if that's actually the case or not, but let's at least head to here. All right, so here's our little town. Okay, we definitely want this. Oh, we got some good tiles here. Yeah, some strong tiles here. There's the wine, the horses. Yeah, some good resources for sure. This legitimately could make a pretty good spot for a city. Just because it has a lot of resources and a nice blend of terrain. We've got kind of a mixture of some places that'll be good for food tiles. Coast is good for commerce, also pretty good for food. And then there's a lot of production tiles here too. It's also next to some mountains. This is just, yeah, mountainous desert. And mountains have a lot of bonus adjacencies too. All right, so we need this to we need to expand the borders here. So anyway, we can do this. How many more turns do we need? We need, okay, we can rush by a settler when this hits size, what is it, size 5? So that's 3 turns away. I think we can rush by. Oh, wait, I see. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is, oh dear. We can never put an urban building down because, okay, we can never put an urban building down here. Oh, this is never going to be connectable to my trade network, is it? Because you can only put an urban building down on the center tile or on a tile that borders it, and every single tile next to this is a resource tile. Oh, crud. Every single tile next to this is a resource tile. So we can improve these tiles, but we can never connect this to our trade network. Well, I mean, this is not awful. It's going to produce resources, resources that we can't connect to our trade network. See? And we can never connect this to our trade network. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, lesson learned. It'll just be a nice little rural town that just gives us some money. Yeah. Now, if we upgraded it to a city, would that do? No, because that wouldn't work either, because the game does not allow you to build over resources, and there's a resource that touches every single tile, so there's nothing we can do. He wants open borders? Sure. I'll take a tiny bit of extra gold. Again, I'm not looking to fight that guy. Lafayette. Okay, I'm not spending 120 for 6 happiness. I'd rather have the influence, honestly. I have enough happiness right now. That's not a problem. Okay, so we finished the thing that gave us the +1 settlement. We just, what was it, this one? No, we actually don't have this tech yet. This one, we finished feudalism. Okay, so what do we want next? This would give us more gold, culture, more gold and culture. This gives us better units, which I don't think we need because we're not fighting anybody. Metallurgy would give us another production building. I think it's this one because increase production first, then everything else can come later. Oh, shipyard also gives us production too. But that's on water tiles. Okay. Oh, this one's good. All naval units can safely cross deep oceans. Okay, let's see. Can we reach shipbuilding yet? Or is that even an option? The tech tree is so bad I can't even see if that's an option yet. Okay, I don't think it is. Okay. Well, we have to go through heraldry to get there, right? The medieval bridges are nice, by the way, if you need gold. No, we have to go through... Okay. So we can get this. Okay, so the bottom part of the tree has this bottom part of the tree has stuff that gives us more gold and culture and science, which is good. We definitely want that. But let's get to this shipbuilding. I like the production, and I like the idea that the naval units can travel across deep ocean terrain, and units ignore movement penalties. That's just such a pain in the butt traveling across the ocean right now. So we'll just go through this heraldry tech to get there. Yeah, if only you could harvest resources. But that would be a complex decision, and this game doesn't want you to make complex decisions. Anyway, I'm being cheeky, but yeah. Let's see. So now, like, there's actually a problem at this city too, because look, Ostia can never build to the east of the city center because it's ringed by all these mountain tiles, and then there's a horse tile here, so it can never build any urban tiles anywhere on the eastern portion. All of its urban tiles have to be on this side of the map, and again, there's more resource tiles. So even though it's a good city, it's actually kind of gimped by having, if this horse tile was just not right here, if the horse was like here instead, I could build to the east, but instead I'm just completely unable to build in that direction. So that's a bit of a problem there. Let's see, we could do the bazaar. Compare it with, let's see, we have this, or with a dungeon. I think I might want to say, or we could go over here. There's not really a good spot for this, because this is good for on coastal tiles. It's not really that great. Also good on coastal stuff. I mean, do we need food and happiness here? Not really. Could probably do something more useful with this city, honestly. So I don't know what this is. A great person with one charge. Let's discover what this does, shall we? Because I don't know what this does. We might as well find out. What's this? That's right, my boat got attacked. Okay. Plus 4, let's see. The 15% science in cities is really nice. Alright. Let's see. Plus 1 production in urban districts towards overbuilding. I think I'd rather the plus 4 science in towns than this. Because I'm not really doing that much overbuild. Oh, well, wait, this is even worse. I'm not building military units. This is better than that. I forgot I have some of these are not really that useful for me. Okay. Oh yeah, our science jumped up a good bit from that. Science attribute point or culture attribute point. Well, let's see what we might want. Science attribute point or cultural attribute point. Okay. Plus 1 culture per age in towns. Alliances. Plus 1 culture for great works. No, that's not that useful. Towards constructing wonders. That doesn't seem that useful. How about science? Let's see. Science seems more useful here. I think it's the science point. Because this gets me down to plus 1 science on specialist, which I definitely want. Okay. Scientific attribute point. Now I get to go back. For each yeah, we have a lot of resources assigned. And then, like I said, that gets us down to the science on specialists. There's actually a really good one over here. This one is plus 1 science on quarters. Again, you might be like, wait, I can't see it. What does this do? It's plus 1 science on every quarter, which is quite good. I just can't see that. This is not bad either. Plus 1 to the adjacencies of standard gold. Actually, that's very good, too. I should be heading... I'm going to get the science on specialist, then I might head over in that direction. Okay. Well, we increased our science by quite a bit, right? Weren't we at like 200 science per turn just a minute ago, and now we're at 252? Something like that. We do need more culture, so I'll take this. Lafayette sure likes to spam me with stuff. Okay, and then now we need to pick... Alright, so what did we do? I think we were going through the Abbasid civics, because this was really strong. Plus 33% happiness. That would be good if we needed happiness. I don't think we do need happiness. Plus 4 food on science buildings is not bad. All buildings receive science adjacency with the city... No, with City Hall and Palace. That's not that good. Okay, from 180 to 252. Yeah, we increased that a lot. That doesn't... None of this stuff seems that good. The plus 1 civilian movement is actually pretty useful. And receive an additional belief. And receive a relic. I might just want to grab that. You can play deeper into religion. But, like, the problem is if you go for, like, this rationalism and religious orders... The AI is constantly spamming you with missionaries to try and change your religion. We could also just research the actual civics tree, which we have not really bothered to do. That unlocks merchants. Production towards wonders. That sounds terrible. 3 culture. Like, did the people who designed this game understand how this works? +3 culture and 3 gold for every city state. Like, are you kidding me? I'm suzerain of like 1 city state. Like, that's terrible. How many would I have to get for that to be a worthwhile policy? Don't really understand that. For every imported resource, like that would be good if it was for every resource, but not for every imported resource. I mean, this is good just to get the settlement limit and to get those relic slots. Gain 3 relics and has 3 relic slots. That House of Wisdom is useful. Wasn't that also available on... Yeah, that's also available here if we wanted it. But the default civics mostly seem pretty bad. I don't know what to say. The default civics seem pretty bad overall. Like, we want the settlement limit. So the top part of the tree has settlement limit stuff. I think we'll just take the theology right now and then hit the top of the tree. But science is a lot. The science tree is a lot more in it that I want than the culture tree right now. Not gonna lie. All right. So let's see. Oh, we have tons to build here. Wow, there's some good buildings here. This inn that has an 11 food bonus. That, I mean, okay. I would like the dungeons because, you know, when you build the when you get production buildings, everything builds faster after that. But it's hard to overlook the hard to overlook this. This seems an 11 food seems pretty good. Okay. Yeah, let's I'm gonna go for that 11 food adjacency. That seems pretty good. All right, and meanwhile, here we go, trying to find more cities that have wonders. All right, let's have you not die to that archer. I think you'll be safe over here. Okay. 2 more turns and we can buy a settler. Okay, we'll just buy the scout right now. The scout's really cheap. And I think I'm gonna dump the settler over here because there's double chocolate resources, which is the treasure fleet, and that'll give us a toehold on the other continent. I was going to get a toehold up here, but now I'm like, screw that. We'll just start settling we'll just see what's down here. Start settling there. Here's another treasure fleet resource. Let's just settle the coastline down here. It appears that this eastern continent is like largely unclaimed, because remember, Lafayette has 3 cities, and we can see 2 of his 3 cities right here. So I might as well just start claiming the distant land. Hinduism, someone founded a religion. Who's this one? Xerxes? Okay. Wonder from any age. Alright. Let's see. So we could grab more tiles over here. We don't have this yet? We should grab this. The camels are really useful resources because they let you assign more resources. Ostia actually has double camels. I don't think we need double camels there. Here we go. Nope. Wrong one. Nope. Wrong one. There we go. See, like that takes Athens from 2 slots to 5 slots. Pretty nice. Now we've got plenty of slots. This is the one that's not connected to our trade network, so we can't do anything with it. Alright, this is... Okay, so... Yeah, let's get the... We want to get our production up here at Athens. Production for each adjacent resource. Okay. Let's see. So this is let's see. 4... I think we should build here because that finishes the quarter. Yeah, this is fine. Like you want to finish quarters if you can, and that gets a decent adjacency bonus. Okay. So here we are back at the capital again. I might as well do the sawmill. This is an ageless building, no adjacency requirements. Build over the amphitheater. Again, it would be nice to know what I'm losing for doing this, but. Or we could build over one of these tiles. This tile up here is like terrible. So let's just grab this. All right, now we get another specialist. Okay, so we definitely want to get to the point where we can add multiple specialists to a tile. Because you can see some of these tiles have like pretty insane yield. This tile already has a yield of 53. Oh, that's because it's the palace though. This one has a yield of 27.5. So if we could add more specialists there, we could hit this one has a yield of 30. We need to increase the specialist cap. But since that's not an option, we'll just dump in one of these other. I mean, it looks like mostly they're 5 science, 3 culture. This one is 5, 3.5. This is 5 and 1 production. We'll take that. This is a dungeon and a grist mill. Okay, we'll take that. Now we're at 266 science. All right, scout. Oh, hey, we found a city-state. But you're so beat up, I'm actually going to move you down here and have you heal. Yeah, you're really low, too. I can't stay here, though, because you'll get shot by that archer. Actually, why don't you just stay right here? That archer can't get around to hit you. Why don't you just stay here? I'm going to give you the heal command for at least a few turns. So you're a science city-state? Okay, if we get to 340 influence, we can start befriending you. I wouldn't mind that. So the cogs, I'm going to stop for a couple turns to let them heal. All right, and we have enough gold now. Okay, it says it's going to grow in 1 turn, but we'll have enough next turn for the settler purchase anyway. So let's just get another scout here. Continue exploring that eastern continent. Certainly getting plenty of money. Oh, that's right. Every time we what is it? We get gold every time we finish something. Hold on. What does this Civ do again? Okay, we get extra growth rate in cities. We get bonus science from specialist. That's right. Every time we create a specialist, we get gold. That's it. Extra specialist every time we finish, every gold every time we finish a specialist. And our unique quarter is +1 science to all specialists. And we get more science from being Confucian, right? So we get +3 science from specialists. Jeez, we get a lot from specialists. Okay. Narrative choice. 250 happiness towards the next celebration. Okay. Train 4 Alim within 15 turns. Okay. That's what we trained at Ostia, right? Okay. So this is our little resource town here. I think we'll take the resource here, the fishing boat. Does that let us move that resource around? Again, I really wish that I could rename these. Okay, that's fine. So we're going to need open borders with this guy. Fortunately, he seems like he likes us enough that he'll give us open borders until we can actually cross the deep ocean, which will be relatively soon. Is there an... Okay, there's no... okay, there's no good... We definitely need to get this tech that allows us to cross the ocean. Okay. Because if we go here... it's not really any slower just to go around. Okay, I'm going to have you heal for a few turns. I need both of these ships to heal. Fortunately, the ships heal pretty fast. What do we just finish? What does this unit do again? What does this Alim do? Okay. Activate on a happiness building. Plus 10% happiness in this settlement. That's what it does? Okay. Doesn't seem that great. Where's our happiness? Okay, we have a lot in Ostia, apparently. Apparently Ostia has the most happiness. So, okay, sure. On a happiness building. Activate on a happiness building. Aren't you on a happiness building right now? Okay. I guess we got some more happiness from that. They all have different bonuses. Okay. Well, apparently I have a quest to do 4 of them within 15 turns. Or 3 more within... And Ostia doesn't have anything to build that's important right now, so I'll just get another one out of there. Well, what the heck is up with this local terrain? I don't suppose this city has a wonder in it. I don't think so. What is up with this mountainous terrain down here? Alright. Yeah, we'll just... yeah, we can do like a two-turn crossing right here. That's probably the best way to get across. And we can now buy our settler. 830. I might just go double settler, honestly. Because I want to get 2 cities down here. I've got my army on the way over here to protect this. So we're engaging in overseas colonization, which is what the game wants you to do. I just wish it didn't need you to do that in every game. By the way, there's still one more AI on this continent that seems to be almost completely empty. So we'll do our best to sell. Our continent is relatively full. Okay, we were going to go for shipbuilding. All naval units can safely travel deep ocean without taking damage. And also lets us build the shipyard. Oh. Okay, sure. I don't know why we just got a scientific attribute point. I wish that the game would, like, tell you why you're getting these bonuses instead of just being like, here you go, scientific attribute point. Like, wouldn't the game be more interesting if, like, you worked towards this instead of just randomly getting benefits? But this is what we want, +1 science on specialist. Now, I know you can't tell that that's what I actually picked, but that is what I picked, +1 science on specialist. Maybe someday the interface will update for that. But now we get the super yields on our buildings. Yeah, this one has yield 31.5. I need to unlock the ability to put a second specialist on the same tile, which is not far off in the tree. We're going to grab this. And then this one here, +1 specialist limit in cities. We're going to grab that. Like, we can take this guild house and then education here. And then that lets us build the university and lets us put 2 specialists on the same tile. And then later on, there's another one that's 3 specialists. Here it is. This one here, urban planning, 3 specialists. I mean, we are burning through the tech tree very, very quickly at the moment. All right, well, as we said, this is kind of our thing. I just want this town to grow, I guess. So I guess I'll pick this because it gives me a culture point. As I said, unfortunately that town can't use its own resources. Apparently I can't... Wait, which town... What's the name of this one? Al-Mawsil? I really, 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 really wish you could name your cities in this game. Because, like, I'd like to swap what I'm getting here, but apparently I can't swap what I'm getting. So, okay. You would think I could choose which one of these resources, but no, I can't. If nothing else, this is a place where... Oh, hello. Apparently, now we have competition over there. Okay, sure. Everybody toss down cities on little islands. But unfortunately, this won't be able to send food to other cities long term. Is what it is, though. Alright, we should probably do the dungeon. Although this city is low food. Whatever. So this is next to resources. Oh, see, this is a city where I've actually done kind of a bad job of building in the past. Look how many unfinished quarters I have. I have unfinished quarters everywhere on this, well, actually this one is a finished quarter. It just has 2 obsolete buildings. So this one wants to be next to resources. I mean, this is a 6 production, but I think I'd rather build over one of these other buildings. What about this tile here? We really should have this. This should really be filled in. Let's build on that tile. Is this next to build? Yeah, this is next to a resource. That's fine. And then we can reassign this to an outer tile. But, like, you want the stuff near the city center to be built up. Okay. Alright, this is in the capital. I think we could use a little more food here, honestly. Let's do the inn and the wharf. Okay, so the inn, adjacency to rivers and coastal tiles. Okay. Can build over the amphitheater, build over the garden, build over the library. This is with an ageless saw pit. Yeah, I would definitely have built this city a little differently if I were to build it now, but that's fine. These are two. Okay, these buildings are both obsolete. We might as well just build over this. This will build over the market, which is giving us 2 gold. That's probably fine. I mean, we could also build up here, but this tile already gives us 5 food. Yeah, this is fine. All right. So we could spread religion here, but we wouldn't get a relic for it because I don't think there's a... Pretty sure there's no wonder here. Wow, that city has some really weird terrain. Like the look at this pathfinding. The game wants to end the tile on a water tile, on an ocean tile, and take damage, even though that will do absolutely nothing to speed us to our target. Pathfinding. All right, I might. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna rush another settler there, because it just takes too long to move them from back in my core, and the cities in my core are actually building useful stuff. All right, how much of these boats healed? I'd like them to get a little healthier before I move them on. And then the scouts will be over here to start defogging the map too shortly. What just happened? Okay, receive a relic and an additional belief. Okay, change policies. Definitely, let's get this. The +1 civilian movement is actually going to be really useful. What do we not need? We definitely want this. This is pretty good, even though it only applies to the capital. I don't think I'm doing that much overbuilding. I'm doing a little bit, but not that much. I'll try this. Okay, what got hit? Oh, that's right. These guys had to cross the ocean. That's right. Okay. +1 oh, okay. Apparently we get a cultural attribute point. Would be nice, again, to like have a goal to work towards instead of just like, surprise. Well, we don't care about building wonders. Oh, wait, we already have... Oh, I forgot we already have a whole bunch of these. Great works on display, no. Actually, these are pretty bad. I think we're just going to take the 5% total culture. +1 culture per age or towns, or +2 in distant lands. How much would 5% culture be? We have 200 culture per turn right now, so that would be about 10 culture. Do I have enough towns? Let's just get this, and then we'll get this afterwards. I don't care about the great works on display. And then we'll get this afterwards. Okay, yeah, that was more than we would have gotten. Choose a belief. Okay, so we have +2 relics for first-time conversion of another Civ settlement with wonders. We just need to find settlements with wonders. Okay. I clicked choose a belief. So how do I choose my... Oh, it's all... Oh, okay. You know, I would have thought that it was here, but no, it's down here. Again, why does the interface have a scroll bar? You're using 30% of the screen space? You have vast amounts of space that's unused. Why is there a scroll bar here? Why? Ridiculous. Okay. You know, I might be down with this just to save me time. +2... I mean, if I was doing a lot with missionaries, this would be good, but I don't know if I care about doing a lot with missionaries. I think I might be fine with just newly founded towns start with the religion in place to just save time. Missionaries receive +1 charge. +1 relic slots. What do the relic slots look like? Hold on. Oh, the temples only have 1 slot. Oh man, that's a pain in the butt. Temples only get 1 slot. All right. I think we have to take the extra slot, or else we're gonna have to build so many temples just to save time. Yeah. Now, okay. Now we have plenty of slots. Okay. This just saves us from having to do that. We will have to build. We'll have to get missionaries, but. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe Ostia can build a missionary next and go send to the eastern continent. Just gotta queue it up now because it's gonna take a while. Do you have a temple built yet? No, you need to build a temple. You should build a temple next, so because you're actually on the east coast and you can actually go. It's closer to unlock things. Okay. So we unlocked that. I don't think this is that useful. Not unless you want to go heavy into converting your own cities, which I don't really want to do because that's a pain in the butt. I think we just hit the top side of the tree because this has the +1 settlement. Like, these have +1 settlement limits. And I do want to build this House of Wisdom because it just gives me 3 relic slots and 3 relics. So I don't have to fiddle with relics as much. Let's just take the top part of the tree and grab these techs up there. All right. This is another place where a temple wouldn't be necessarily bad, but we're not exactly hurting on happiness right now. So I think it's still the production. Let's do the sawmill because it's cheaper, right? Yeah, the sawmill's cheaper. Well, no, actually they're the same. Actually, never mind. The dungeon's better. They're the same cost. Okay. Adjacent resources and wonders, but okay. Let's see. This would build over the monument. Okay, this would actually finish the quarter, so that's a pretty good call there. Oh, this would... Okay, I actually like this one because this pairs up with the Saw Pit. And it's 2 ageless buildings on the same... Oh, wait, no, dungeon's not an ageless building. Never mind. Let's actually get me the sawmill, which is... I like putting multiple ageless buildings on the same tile. This is with the fishing key. Here we go. This is with the Saw Pit. Let's do that. All right. It's okay. Soon we will have the tech so we don't have to do all this nonsense. They're actually going to get across at the same time. This stupid AI. All right. Yeah, we can almost buy another settler. What was it, 800? We'll just send them both over here. My army commander is probably going to need to heal for a turn or two in my territory. And then I think the exploring cogs are about ready. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know they're going to take some damage. Nope, nope. That's not what I wanted. Okay, move here. I'll heal you their next turn. All right. Crossing the ocean. What the heck? Oh my god, there was a wall there that stopped me from crossing. That's okay, whatever. This missionary has 7 moves, but moving on rough terrain still ends all of their movement. Really, really obnoxious. Okay, anyway, these boats should be healed up enough. I think this is healed up enough to start moving. Okay. Interesting. How about this one up here? Same. We're not too far off of enough influence to start befriending this city-state. What was that? Why did we stop moving? Okay. Oh, we met a new civilization. Machiavelli. The last civ in this game. I hope he's not as pathetic as the other AIs. What does he have? Oh, he has 2 cities. Okay. Cool. Good job. Good job, Machiavelli. At this point, I think I'm going to save my influence for befriending city-states, because the yields for... Yeah, all right, let's see. So he's actually even more pathetic than Lafayette. He's losing gold. He's not even making gold. He gets 57 beakers to my 280. He has 63 culture to my 227. He has 19... How can he possibly have 2 cities... And yet he's losing gold and he's as 19 happiness. What is he doing? How are they this bad? What? Oh my god. The heck. I actually do need culture, but do I want to spend that? Alright, sure. I'll spend it for the culture. Not like I'm in any rush to make friends with these city-states. Whatever. Alright. So I said I wanted to get a temple so I can rush by missionaries out of this city. This is for next to mountains. We get the bonus next to mountains. Okay. Well, this seems like by far the best place to build this. This will build over the library. Okay, that's fine. What else could we do here? Oh, we could build... Actually, we could finish a quarter. I could also get 10 happiness from here. You know what? That 10 happiness is too good to pass up. There we go. I do want to finish that quarter, though. Okay. Wharf. I do want to get the bazaar. So this is navigable rivers and coast. This is also so we want to pair these two buildings together, the wharf and the bazaar. They both get bonuses for being on the coastline. So, I mean, we should probably finish up this building here, the sawmill, so we can turn it into a quarter. Which one do I want to do first? The wharf seems better to do first. Get some additional food there. Okay. So we're just continuing to chug along here. Again, we got plenty of happiness. We can, like, we're not hurting there. Our celebration is apparently about to end. What is our celebration? Okay, 20% extra gold. Oh, great. Another volcanic eruption. Do we have to purchase any repairs? No. Okay. Apparently it didn't actually blow anything up yet. This is also super annoying. So this happens all the time. You see how this pops up on the interface? Another leader has started an endeavor with you. It always pops up the turn after they start the endeavor. It's just, it always happens that way. It's very frustrating. Unlock a free random unlock technology. Okay. Let's do this next turn after we finish shipbuilding, because that would we can apparently do it on this tile because this is a science building tile. Okay. Well, let's skip your turn this time. That seems, I mean, that seems pretty valuable. Yeah, let's just do another one. We'll just do another one. We don't have anything better to build right now in that city. Flat grassland. Okay. Movement in this game. How does it work? Still trying to find another city that has a wonder in it. I wish it would be nice if this game were like Civ, where it like tells you where the wonders are, but or Civ 4, but obviously that the game would never tell you where the wonders are. Okay. Out of the water. You I want to heal for the time being, and we can afford that next settler. Let's go. Where is it? Here we go. 900. Okay. So that's, we just splashed a lot of money on some settlers. Next up, we can maybe try to help out some of these growing cities. Like, you could probably use, actually, you could get 14 happiness from a temple. I'd like to try to upgrade something into a city now. I'm trying to think where would be the best place to put my next city. Puteoli has a lot of food. It's obviously not Painted Rock. I think this is actually the best spot. Biggest issue, though, is it's very low on food. But we can fix that if we can upgrade it. Because some of these like the granary, the salt pit don't do anything, but some of the more advanced buildings would actually increase that yield a lot. And this is a very promising spot for a city. As I said, like the terrain here is actually pretty good. So I think this is probably the next one I want to try to upgrade into a city. And then we can, probably over here, but like that's too far away. Oh, our gold production did drop by a fair bit once we got out of that celebration. But I think another celebration, yeah, only 10 turns until the next celebration. All right, let's see what's up here. More of these. Okay, well here we found another Machiavelli city. One of his 2 cities. More of these distant lands. Resources. By the way, you don't seem to get anything from discovering natural wonders. So Machiavelli... Okay. Okay. Now, I know this is mostly in the fog, but let's just stop and look at this for a second. Machiavelli has 2 cities. He has 2 cities. One of them is up here. One of them is down here. Why are his 2 cities 35 tiles apart? Does this make any sense? Remember, Lafayette has 3 cities, and one of them is on this little island. So this means that this entire vast continent has to be almost completely empty. Why are his cities on the opposite sides of the earth? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Similarly, Xerxes, he's got a core right here. Okay, I get it. He has his cores over here. Why is his other city down here? He apparently has 7 cities, so he must be settling. There must be islands off here to the west that he's settling. I don't understand. Like, the settling patterns. Why? I don't get it. Somebody please explain. Somebody please tell the AI to settle in a way that, like, makes some kind of coherent sense. Alright. Now we can ignore the... Thankfully, we can now get past this. Alright. Let's have you heal for another... Alright, so you're healing. Alright. I don't suppose we can assign resources. Oh, that's right. 7 turns left for treasure fleet. Okay. Well, we can assign this to a city. What city's almost out? Ostia is almost out of resources. And these, of course, we can't use because they're not connected to our trade network. Batavia here. Take this. Oh, but it's not connected to our trade. Okay. It's not connected to our trade network, of course. All right. What is shipbuilding 2? All embarked land units may enter depot. Okay, that's not that valuable. All right, we wanted to hit the bottom of the tree. I want to get that +1 specialist limit in cities. So let's start hitting the bottom of the tree. 2 turns. What the? Okay. I guess we do have good research. Wait, what city am I on? Batavia. Okay, this one here. It's apparently getting a lot of science on that wharf tile. Okay, shipyard. Yes, you definitely would want the shipyard. Let's pair together with the wharf. So you can build that pretty fast. I still do need to get more food in this city, but I think it's because I don't have a town supplying it with food. All right, capital, shipyard. Makes sense. We'll build over the... What is it? We can do the bazaar nearby as well. But let's get the production building first. I mean, there's only one tile we can build this on. What's on the existing tile? Okay, terrible yields. Apparently 2 food, 1 gold. I think we can afford to lose that tile. And again, I'd love to get a second specialist, but I don't have that unlocked yet. So instead, let's grab this tile, and then I want to double up on my specialist after this. We'll just get a little extra food for right now, because we're only 5 turns away from growing, and I'm hoping I'll have enough to start doubling up on specialists at that point. All right, so we're gonna get a random unlock technology. Well, they're all pretty cheap. Unfortunately, this isn't really gonna help us that much because our science is so good. Everything is like 1 to 3 turns, but whatever. Shipbuilding. This is shipbuilding 2. Yeah, this is actually... It doesn't... Again, interface so bad. This is actually shipbuilding 2, even though it just says that. This is the mastery for shipbuilding. That's not bad. Now we can... Now everything could just enter the deep ocean and it doesn't matter. Okay, that's not terrible. I wasn't going to research that anytime soon. So that's not awful. Of course, this comes after some of these units took damage, but that's whatever. Okay. Let's get that increased sight range so we can see a little bit further. Oh, wait, is that... Wait. This is an unexplored... What the heck? How has... This is literally 4 tiles from Lafayette's capital. Somehow he hasn't explored this tile yet? Are you kidding me? What is this guy doing? Somehow he hasn't... Also, look at how bad his capital is. Look, like, okay, so we have the yields turned on. Like, look at all these 1 and 2, and like he has a lot of like 3 food, 2 food, 3 production, some 4 production tiles. Just compare that to the yields in my capital. Like, look at the difference here. I mean, look, I have a 4 food, 7 production, 6 beaker, 3 culture, 2 happiness, 2 influence tile. I have a 17 beaker, 6 culture, 7.5 happiness tile, 11.5, 7, 13. Like, the AI just doesn't know how to build its cities in this game, and it's so obvious. Anyway, how is this close to being healed? No, not quite. Okay, so now we can just sail across the ocean, right? Yeah. We don't take damage from sailing across the ocean, I believe. Yeah, we no longer take damage from sailing across the ocean. So as I said, one city for around this resource cluster, and then another one down here at this resource cluster. Both of them generating treasure fleets. And then we'll have to see from there. This is going to put us over the settlement limit, but we have enough happiness that we can go to 13 out of 11 and it'll be okay. Okay. And then this will allow me to... And then I'll build a missionary out of here so I can send it east. Yeah, time to take over their city so you can manage the tiles better. Maybe. Let's get some settlements over there on the other continent first. Sparked a diplomatic incident to reveal... Okay, so Frederick was trying to spy on me. Okay. I mean, I'll take the influence because I'd like to befriend this city-state. We're not that far off. Only need, I think, 2 more turns to do that. Alright. Here we are. This is Ostia? Okay. Well, it looks like we probably... Do we want to grab more tiles? Let's see. Well, actually, if I grab this, I can build in this... Wait, which city? This is... Oh, this is Ravenna. Never mind. I mean, there's some juicy specialist yields here. Don't get me wrong. But I think I do want to keep grabbing more tiles. Like, this is a pretty juicy yield, too. What is this? Okay. Fill up. Where's, like, the... Oh, here we go. I mean, that's... Okay, that's pretty good. Brickyard. Yeah, okay. Alright, whatever. I'll take that. You also get 240 gold. Nice. Yeah, we're not far off from being able to upgrade this. And then I'll probably splash some gold here to speed along its development. Yeah, I heard. Espionage. Steal government secrets. Okay. They receive 588 culture. Okay. I mean, that's a lot for them. Not a lot for me. But a lot for them. Okay. I wanted some missionary. I wanted at least one missionary out of here. So I can then go convert my cities. And get relics for them, right? Or you see, I haven't exactly spread my religion a lot. What is it? It's the victory condition. I have to convert my... I get more if I convert my cities here. 1 point for each settlement, doubled if it's conquered or follows your religion. Yeah, so if I get the converted to my religion, then I get points. I wonder what happens if they get converted away from your religion. Do you lose points afterwards? I have no idea. All right, so this is Ravenna. Again, look at all these yields. These are pretty wild. Yeah, I think we got to go production so we can get everything built faster. I mean, there's really only one place to put this. You can double up with a fishing key. Sure, why not? We'll finish the quarter. All right. There's a little tiny island down here. Niter. Siege. King 1. Combat strength. Okay. Well, I wish I knew it was over here. Let's see. Settler lens. Is that a resource as well? Okay. Then I think we want this style here. This is just going to be a resource dump. This is not going to be a very good city. Because it's going to be mostly water tiles. But we can get like a... I think we can get like a genuine city down here. Okay, you're going to explore to the north. Oh, and you got to duck into that desert thingy next turn. Okay. This is, of course, the area where the infamous original cog died. Down here, the graveyard where that original cog died. Yeah, well, something down here seems pretty good. Oh, there's a barb. Well, hopefully we'll be out of range of that. Okay, you can now start coming over here, too. I know I'm going to have to clear some barbarians. and do some more exploring. Again, this other continent looks absolutely massive, and it's got to be almost completely empty, which just seems wild, but it's what it looks like. Okay, so we're getting a missionary for over there, and getting shipyards up. Yeah, we're building shipyards in like every city, except of course Ostia can't build it. Oh, hello, what the? Where did this come from? Stupid barbarians, where are you coming from? Okay. Well, that works. Plus 12 combat strength from urban population. Okay. Alright. Well, you can hop back in the army. Okay. Works for me. No, we don't want that policy. We don't want any of those policies. Okay. Alright. Guildhall, Kiln. Narrative choice. What's this? Plus 4 gold on Guildhall in Rome. Wouldn't it be better to get it on every city? It seems like a lot better on every city. Like, all we would have to do is build two. All we have to do is build 2 of them to equal the benefit, and 3 would be higher than that. It seems very straightforward. All right. Well, we have a lot of food here. So I guess the only question is, I mean, all these water tiles are like basically the same, except I guess this one, some of these over here are slightly better. Okay. This is almost large enough to specialize and send food somewhere. Okay, so now we want education, right? Yeah, so we can get those universities, and most importantly, +1 specialist limit. Apparently our science is just like completely out of control. We're burning through the tech tree extremely fast. And over here we wanted the settlement limit, which is, this one is settlement limit and receive a relic, and then this is also that one, enlightenment +1 science on every science adjacency, is quite good too. Yeah, so it's this one, society. Alright. You might as well pop back in the army. Actually, there's to gather the army together button, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Go back to sleep. Sleep, okay. Might as well finish exploring down here while we're here. Okay, looks like that's it. I don't think there's anything else down here. Cute little island, though. Alright, and let's see what's out there. Not a whole lot. So I'm down to just drop the settlement here. Civilization unlocked. Mexico. Have 3 distant land settlements in desert or tropical. Okay. So we're going to start getting those treasure resources. Now, we need to get a fishing key, so we're connected back to the mainland. So there we go. Now we're connected. Let's see, can we adjust resources because of that? And then that'll also allow us to grab the sugar tile on our next expansion. We can grab this tile. Shiraz is the name of the town. 8 turns left for treasure fleet. Okay. 5 to 8. Alright. We can't assign any resources. Oh, okay. So this will get us some treasure resources. And yeah, it does appear that we are no longer taking damage for crossing the ocean. So we can explore these tiles, I suppose. Alright, oh, hey, look, it's a hostile city-state. Well, next turn I can partner up with this one that's not so hostile. Let's turn around and get out of there, then. I don't need to get shot at by you. Oh, that's right, we need to pop in there. 300 happiness or 150 culture. I mean, I guess we'll take the happiness because this is not even one turn of culture. It didn't update the. I hope that actually did something. I hope that actually did something. And then there's a big navigable river here. I guess I never saw that with my units, but we'll have this scout go check it out. Like, that's a big navigable river with another goody hut back here that we just saw. And another... How has the AI not gotten these? What the heck? But yeah, I do think that there's room for a pretty good city over here. Probably on this tile right here. Well, maybe. We'll see. Well, I need to get the scout down here and explore to see what the best location is. Another river. Okay, river flooding. Nearly killed somebody's missionary. By the way, what's up with my missionary over here? Keeps stepping on rough terrain and suddenly his turn's over. Alright. What did we just build? Ostia. Okay, we need to build one more of these special people. Because it says we have to train... We have 7 turns remaining to train one more. What does the one that we got do? Each building in this quarter receives +3 science. Let's take this back to the capital on a completed ulema. Where is my ulema in the capital? Here it is. We'll take this back to the capital. Okay. Gotta get across the river. Anything useful out here? Okay, there's a settler wandering around. Okay. Do the distant AIs actually play Antiquity? So I don't know if they actually play or not. I literally, that's a really good question. I don't know if they actually play the game or not. This guild hall is quite nice. Let's go for that yield. Although the temple would give us more the temple's pretty cheap. And this does have pretty good... Oh my goodness. Yeah, we can pair up with... Oh, that's a sawmill. Or we could pair up with the library. I mean, geez, that's a lot of happiness. Let's do that because it's pretty cheap. And then if I need missionaries, I can get them out of Batavia. You can see I converted this guy's capital, but it's been converted back by the AI. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, this is nice. Let's get this gold income up. Guild hall. So this is also on river tiles. Oh, my God. Okay, sure, we'll build there. We don't have anything there. I mean, I'm going to run through all the infrastructure I can build here pretty quickly. Alright, so... Yeah, you're kind of at an end of where you can explore. Because I don't think you can make it past Stockholm. Oh, by the way, let's start dropping our influence here. We only need 15 turns to become these guys' friends. I mean, we can become these guys' friends in 10 more turns. We might as well. I mean, I guess you might as well sail this way. I don't have anything else for you to do up there. Charlotte, that was like, I know what I would do as a programmer on a budget. Not have them actually explore, not have them actually playing. Okay. Yeah, this could be a pretty good city down here. Where can I actually settle? Maybe right there. Hold on, because like right here would get me this immediately and then this afterwards. Yeah, and then I would just have to buy a river tile like right here. Yeah, I think I'm liking this tile right here. Next to this very wide river. And then I could maybe settle deeper inland later on. I mean, I have tons of gold income. So how much more until this? I only need 1,000 to upgrade this into a city, which I think is the next step I'm going to do. And then Bertigala will start supplying it with food. Because right now it's feeding Ravenna and Rome, and then it can supply food here as well. Puteoli is feeding Athens and Ostia. It's also connected to Painted Rock, but towns don't supply other towns with food. And then Alfustat is not that far off of being size 7. And at size 7, we'll just turn this into a food town as well, because there's really no point in trying to build this up. There's only room for one urban. We could build like one urban district here ever, which does not seem very worthwhile. Maybe I could dump a temple on there or something, but doesn't seem worthwhile. And then this we know is a disaster because I literally can't build even one urban. I can build one urban district on the dead center tile, which maybe is a temple because of the happiness, but I don't know if it's worth spending 600 gold just for that. So this is basically useless, but I didn't know that at the time. I mean, it does give us some decent... It does give us, what, 22 gold per turn? Because the production gets converted into gold. So it gives us 22 gold per turn. But there's no purpose in, like... Okay, so we can't change it yet, but there's no purpose in changing it to a different focus because it can't ship resources anywhere. This will also just be a food colony, and it can supply this city with food long term. Oh, we have another unit to move somewhere. Okay. Oh, the army commander's here. Okay, well, let's get you over here. So I have some units over here. We're going to have treasure fleets to move pretty soon, too. I don't even know what a treasure fleet does exactly. Okay. All right, so Patavium. Now, Patavium is very low on food, so I wouldn't mind doing something that adds to food, even though some of these specialist yields are pretty nice. I think I'm going to grab this just because it needs more food. Now, of course, it's getting fed somewhat by... doesn't it have food coming from somewhere? Maybe not. I think we can build the inn for a little bit more food. This is never going to be a very strong city. It's because like it's tied up with the Persian capital. But like even this is one of my weaker cities, and like it's still better than the Persia's capital. It's size 29. His capital's 25. Like, the AI just doesn't know how to build. By the way, we're not far off from befriending this AI, this city-state, too. Just from earlier in the game. What's down here? Apparently we are out of movement at this point. Okay, we're definitely going to go get that hut. Oh, hi. I think I know which city-state we might be befriending next. It's either that or we have to go kill this city-state. I was like, hi, Samarkand. Hey there, bud. These are more treasure fleets? Interesting. More treasure fleet resources. Huh. Where are we now? Oh, we're in... Okay. Let's get this camel resource. It's too good of a resource not to grab. And we're not far off from being able to... We can literally turn that into a city next turn. Okay. I mean, like, do I... So, let's think this through, right? I can spend... Well, actually, no, never mind. It's not even a decision because I don't have the influence. But, like, let's pretend I did have the influence. I could spend 120 influence for 12 culture per turn. Or I could spend nothing and get 4 per turn. So I'm basically spending 120 influence for 8 culture per turn. That doesn't seem like a very good rate of return. When I could use it to befriend a city-state instead. And again, here, I'm not fighting a war. I don't want the +3 combat chance. I'd rather have the 4 gold per turn. Not to knock this guy, but like that's more useful. Okay. Well, now we've got more camels. So here you go, Ostia. You can have more slots. We apparently are not lacking for camel slots. Oh, this is the one that's... Okay, yeah. This is the one that's not connected. 3 turns left for treasure fleet. 6 turns left for treasure fleet. Okay. So apparently we have to walk around to get to that spot. But that's fine. I wish I could explore inland with that, but I can't. So you could just queue up down here. Oh, you know, we could actually have you explore the north then. Wait, you can go through the ice tiles? What? Are they just like a graphical doohickey that aren't actually there? Lafayette established a trade route worth 18 gold. Okay, thanks, buddy. I'll take the 18 gold per turn. That's not bad. I guess that's his merchant there. I mean, it's like this guy Lafayette's kind of in the way, but he's also my best ally out of everyone on the map, so I'm hesitant to. Let's just check the ribbon again real quick. Yeah, this game is not close. And we're over the settlement limit, but we're still at 92 happiness per turn, so... And apparently we're going to get another celebration in 4 turns, so whatever. Now less friendly. Yeah, we're going to have to fight this Samarkand, aren't we? Quest time running out. Okay, well, I think we're going to hit that. Has been converted. Okay, sure. Have fun with that. I'm just looking for another spot that has what? How is it that this guy has 7 movement, but like every time he walks on a tile, his turn ends instantly? I guess he's because he's in the wilderness, I suppose. He sure doesn't seem to be able to move very quickly for all that he's supposed to have 7 movement. I'm still looking for other cities with wonders. Unfortunately, you can't convert AI capitals, and they seem to be the ones that have most of them. All right, let's get up there to grab that resource. Oh, there's more of these resources. I cannot believe that these are all unclaimed. All right, well, let's get over here and be prepared to deal with... Oh, what the heck is this mountain range? What in the world? What is this? Okay. Okay. Athens. All right. Let's see. Your yields are pretty good. Oh, we don't have this gold tile yet. We should get this. We got to grab that. Now, is that a global resource? Yes. Okay. So that makes building purchases cheaper. That globally, that's actually pretty nice. All right. And wait, how close are we? Oh, we're 1 turn off. Is there any chance I can skip this and not assign it? I don't know if the game's going to let me do that. I'd like to wait 1 more turn and then assign it the following turn. Okay, yeah, let's get... Oh, wow, you have a lot of stuff I want to build. Well, let's do the shipyard first, because that increases production. Oh, man, is there any way I can skip this? I don't think it will let me. I want to skip and then... I want to skip and then on the following turn double up my specialist, but I don't think it'll let me avoid that. Anyway, missionary, you got to come over here to convert these in distant lands. I mean, I might as well convert Al-Fustat as well, because that counts as distant lands. Yeah, I don't think it allows me to skip that, which is really unfortunate. Okay, wow, geez, I get influence from a lot of this stuff. Look at all, there's so many buildings I want to do. I guess we'll just do the production buildings first. Okay, the dungeon is next to resources. Let's see. Library. Okay, we could... What else can we do here? So this obsoletes the barracks and blacksmith, but we can probably just... Okay, build over the villa. This would pair with the stone cutter. It's not quite as much production, though. I think I'm just going to finish out this quarter, because the yield's almost as good here. Man, alright, I guess I have no choice. That's too bad. Alright. Well. Oh, shift end seems to be a forced end turn. Okay. Let's try that. Good call. Okay, Roma, let's get the bazaar up here. Here we go. Let's try shift end turn. Ah, there we go. Nope. Shift enter. Nope, it won't let me. Or did it? Ah, we did manage to do it. Yes, awesome. Shift enter. It worked. Haha. Now we can build universities as well. Although we don't really need more science. We're kind of burning through the tech tree as it is. Okay, let's do our grow city. Now we can double up on these tiles. Oh, wow. Look at this one. 8 an 8 science 4 culture specialist slot there. That'll also trigger the yeah, let's do this one. This is amazing. We can also later on get this too, but like, yeah, let's do that. That also gives us the yeah, we're gonna hit this the science goal is gonna be hit so easily. So the science goal is 5 districts that are not the city center with 40 total yield. We're gonna hit this so easily in this. Like we already, that's our first one, but we'll be able to do this super easily. I mean, like this, what is it? This one I have 2 out of 2 specialists. So like I could easily get it by just putting a population point here in this one too. Because like that'll hit very easily. Okay. So here we go. Now we've got this. Where's our treasure fleet? Okay, 4 turns left for treasure fleet. 1 turn left for treasure fleet. This is going to have a 3rd resource soon. Yeah, I might want to buy... Let's buy like a granary here, because then we can expand right there on our next expansion. All right, narrative choice. +4 science on university. Oh my goodness, we can do more plus science on specialists? Yes. Yeah, let's just keep loading up those specialists. Not that this is bad, but the university is going to wait, does the university obsolete? I'm trying to remember. Or is if we hit the science goal, do we get a wrong one, science. Universities, okay, but universities, if we hit this, universities retain their yields into the next era. So we'd be able to maintain the university yields in the next era, which is not bad at all. You know, as much as I like loading up the specialists, do I just want to have super-powered universities? Because, like, what is the university already has 8 yield. We could make that a 12 yield, and that will not go away in the next era. You know what? Let's do... I changed my mind. I'm going to do the super universities. Because I would have to get... How many specialists? I'd have to have at least 4. But this applies to every specialist. So I would need to have 4 specialists in a city to make this better. That's definitely better in the long run, though. Alright. We'll take it. I don't have, like, a ton of specialists yet, but, that will be better in the long run. Okay, so now... Now our specialist yields are just insane. As we're going to see whenever cities grow. Okay. Well, we're punching through the tech tree at an incredibly fast pace. We can get, let's see, what do we want next? Probably this, because this is more production. As I said, I'm just trying to burn through the tech tree as fast as possible. We're only 26% of the way through this era. Like, we have a long way to go. Alright. Which city is this? Batavium. So we don't have any production things that we can do for the moment. So let's see what else we can knock out that has good results. We need food is the biggest thing we need. The city's low on food because it doesn't have any towns feeding it, which is the biggest problem here. Okay, we can do this. This will also finish a quarter. So that's not bad. All right. Here we go. Each building in this quarter receives +3 science. Okay. Cool. Now this tile has a yield of 52, 33 science, 12 culture. We're early in the exploration age. We are not that deep into the game yet either. All right. Why can this guy not explore like any tiles? We're trying to find cities to convert, buddy. Instead, you're like out in the wilderness. Oh wait, that's right. No, we're not declaring war. We would need to sign open borders with Machiavelli to get that. All right, so let's first get the event. +1 merchant to nearest settlement. Samarkand becomes hostile. Okay, well, that's probably about to happen anyway. Although that will almost certainly kill that guy. But if I do that, this scout's gonna die, and I don't want him to die. So sorry, bud. I don't want that scout to die. I need another turn or two to position. Plus, this settler's not here yet either. Oh, we found Torres del Paine. AI has pro tactics to prevent you from getting relics. Just don't settle cities. I mean, I don't care about hitting all the goals here. As long as I can get the first goal is fine. I don't really care about the rest. The economic one is well on its way. We have the treasure fleets building. And military, if we convert these cities, and if we found these cities and convert them, we'll have what we need. Plus, I'll probably just keep settling more cities over here on the other continent. I mean, it's like, why not? Ostia's being converted. Yeah, all the cities are going to get converted by missionaries, and I just don't care. Like, I'm not wasting. I'm just converting enough to get the relics, and that's it. Where is Torres del Paine? Is that up here? Okay, yeah, well, very mountainous area up here. Anyway, so yeah, we're only 12 turns away from befriending this city-state, and then there's another one over here that we're also 11 turns away. So when we get them both, what, around turn 60-ish? Something like that. Okay, apparently the ice is just a graphical effect, and you can sail right through the ice. Okay. I kind of assumed that, like, that meant something, but I guess not. I guess the ice doesn't mean anything, apparently. Okay. Could have fooled me. There's also something to explore down here, too, but we'll try to get that later. It's a little hard to see, the little wreckage. And then there's another one up here that I'm going to try to get this scout out of here. So also, there's a road running through the wilderness here, so okay. Yeah, wooden icebreaker boats definitely makes sense. Alrighty. So, I mean, we're just continuing to grab the resources here. This poor city here. Oh, I should have... I could have upgraded this to a city a few turns ago. That's my bad. Alright. So now we can start taking advantage of some of these other buildings. So it's also going to get some food coming in from Bertigalia. We'll start supplying it with some food. Alright. So first things first. We need to get your production up. We also need to get your urban buildings up. Because remember, once you get 8 urban buildings, you get that big bonus. You have 1 at the moment, the City Hall. We're going to be, as I said, we're going to splash some cash here to help this get up and rolling. This dungeon seems like an easy first purchase. The stonecutter and the, let's see, so which is more expensive? This is 568, 500. Okay. Also in production on mines and quarries. Okay, wait a minute. This is another situation where it's very difficult to build here because look, resource, mountain, resource, mountain. There's only one direction we can build in. Okay, but there's enough tiles down here that we can build in this direction. We'll eventually be able to build in this direction too. But wow, okay, another situation where very limited in what I can do. Okay, but we're gonna get this up and rolling. Each adjacent resource. Oh, okay, well this is actually well placed here. Okay, there we go. So what was the other one? Stonecutter. I think we're just going to buy this as well. I mean, we'll place this here. Now I can finally build some of the other stuff out. Okay, so let's get we'll have you build the brickyard. And I'm going to purchase that other better building as soon as I have enough gold in a couple turns. We'll get this city up and rolling pretty quickly. Alright, back at the capital. University. Seems like, well, actually the kiln. We actually need culture more than we need science, so. Adjacent mountain terrains and adjacent wonders are what this wants. Okay. Let's see, we could build over the amphitheater. Yeah, because the amphitheater is the culture building from the previous era, and we're just upgrading it to a more current one. Okay, so that's right. Now we can assign stuff to this new city we just got down, which is Abadale City. Oh, that's the one I can't use. Okay. Okay, all this stuff is not connected to the trade network, so... It's Ardabil? Is that the name of this one? Okay. I mean, it might be good to give it some resources to help it get started. There we go. Okay. Roma, 20% production, 10% culture. How about the ones that just give? Batavium can use this stuff. Let's see. Ravenna, missionaries. Okay. It's 3 to distant land cities. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, treasure fleet. Okay, so what do I do with it? Must move in the borders of a homeland city to return its cargo. Okay. Well, Looks like you're the closest now. Actually, no, this is closer. All right. We'll start unloading next turn. I realize it's going to use up my movement points, but okay. Next settler. Where's my missionary, by the way? Remember I have a missionary moving across the water? Here it is. Slowly moving across the water. There we go. So we get points on... Which one is it? Military? Oddly, that gives me military points. Because it's on a distant land. What is the Golden Age benefit for this, by the way? Gain an infantry unit and a ranged unit in all your distant land settlements. Okay, that's not really that great for the next era. Alright, so first things first. Okay, so we need to purchase a fishing key here. Now it'll be connected to our... Yep, now it's connected. So now it should start generating treasure fleet. 8 turns left. Yep, 8 turns left for a treasure fleet. But yes, it'll start generating treasure fleets. And then we'll grab this one too, the sugar, which is also a treasure fleet resource. And then we can grab the camp and then start building this out. This is the next one I want to upgrade to a city. Wow, we went all the way down to exactly 0 gold. That's pretty funny. Coincidence there. All right, well, let's see. Oh, hello. Apparently this is where Lafayette just put a city down in the middle of, right dead in the middle of the continent. Okay. Oh, and Samarkand went hostile. They literally just went hostile. Okay. Well, hopefully they won't be able to move through the woods. All right, well, we got to unload these guys, and then we'll start shooting. We got 2 archers and 2 swords. I'd love to unload this turn, but I can't. You also get 100 gold per treasure fleet resource. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and we're about to unlock this. Oh, Shiraz, I need to buy something on this tile. I think a granary on that tile, because if I buy a granary on this tile, then I can purchase. Then I can grab this one afterwards on the next expansion. All right, as we sail through the ice. Oh, hello. I still don't understand why stepping on a wood tile causes me to lose every single movement point. What is going on down here? Apparently this continent extends a lot further to the south than I thought it did. It just keeps going and going and going. I mean, I guess my missionary is exploring. We'll get relics eventually, I guess. Just exploring, exploring, exploring. Again, Lafayette continuing to settle with no rhyme or reason whatsoever. What does he have here? Coursers? I don't know all the unit icons yet. Still very much trying to learn them. But yeah, we definitely need to get more of a military presence over on the water. Over here on the other continent. Long inner turn. Narrative choice. Okay. The moving lake? What does that mean? The Empire stands at the brink of new discoveries. Okay. Well, I guess we're about to get our... I guess we get our new celebration then. Xerxes wants open borders. Sure. Have fun. Take the gold. I don't need the overbuilding. I'm not doing that much overbuilding. Alright, so we get a chance to do something else. Add an additional one. I mean, I guess I'll take this. Not all the others seem worse. Okay, well, we got some more money, so that's nice. Can we purchase that granary? No. Wait, next turn. Alright. Ostia. Oh, we finished our quest. Hold on, we finished our quest, right? Oh, that must be why we got the benefit. Okay. Activate on a district with at least 1 specialist limit. Gets +1 specialist. Okay. Oh. Okay. Send him back to the capital. Let's see if we can use that on This tile here. Okay. Alright, as we continue exploring the wilderness down here with these AI units that are in the way. I don't think we're going to find a city with a wonder in it. What is Persia doing down here? He's got all this military at the South Pole for some reason. Is he trying to race to the pole? Okay, anyway. Yeah, so that happened. I mean, I guess we'll go for the kiln. Let's see, this is for adjacent to mountains. This is river tiles. Okay, well, we do have some mountain adjacencies. That's not our problem. This looks good. Next to a mountain. Sure, why not? Let's see. Over here. Athens could use more food. Athens could use a lot of things. Let's get... It's a little low on food, though. So, oh, and our happiness is... Look, we're 2 over the happiness limit, but we're still in pretty solid shape here. Wharf for +9. We could pair with the shipyard, but I think I'm going to build more stuff on the water anyway, aren't I? Like, does this guild hall go in the water? No. It goes next to the water. The bazaar. Okay, the bazaar and those two things will go on that tile. Okay. Gristmill, does that go in the water? No. Okay, well, if there's nothing else that goes in the water, then I'll just have the wharf double up with the shipyard, even though the food yield is not quite as good there. Hey, Willow. All right, missionary. All right, we need to unload our army, of course. I'm just thinking through what tile I want these guys on. And yes, I'm doing it manually because I don't want the AI to plop them out on stupid locations. We definitely need to burn this down. This is way too close. Okay. First things first. We need to try to kill this. I think we got to kill this sword first. Let's use our focus fire on this guy. Is this rough terrain? That's what I thought would happen. Let's get this guy damaged enough, and he'll be out on... Ah, almost got him. Okay. Let's get you out of there. Alright, here we go, through the ice. So we almost killed this guy. I mean, he'll die as soon as he attacks. And then we gotta focus on the archer. By the way, do we have the upgraded form of these units? Do they have upgrades available? I don't see them. I guess I don't have the next tier of units. How Trebuchet is the tier 2. Oh, man-at-arms. Okay. I could probably upgrade these guys to a man-at-arms then, couldn't I? Oh well. We'll check that next turn. See if I can upgrade them to the next tier. Oh, what's going on here? This guy's losing his city. I wonder if it's to the barbarians. Having some problems there. I knew I would get shot at. Okay. Ow, they almost killed my archer. Archer's on 4 HP. Jeez, that was a lot of damage. Well, you know what you do? You're gonna... Unless I can kill this archer this turn, gonna have to move you out of there. Can we upgrade these guys? Just out of curiosity. This is the army commander. Add to army. Reinforce army. There we go. Upgrade to man-at-arms. Probably should do that, but I don't know if I want to use up my turn. I gotta deal with this archer before he shoots me to death. Well, this is simple enough. You have to hop in the army because you're gonna die if I don't. And this tile is rough terrain, so if I move here, what we should probably do is, it's a bit of a tricky tactical puzzle here. Because if I move here, my turn just ends. But I think I have to go. I actually do probably need to go for the archer, don't I? Move here. You move here. At least we already killed one sword. Next turn we'll be able to hit this guy. You move here. Although that leaves the archer a bit exposed, unfortunately. But we need to kill this archer before anything else. No, this is not worth. We're about ready to befriend another city-state. Or start working on it in any case. Let's see what we get here. Happiness or more gold. How close are we to the next celebration? Oh, we're in a celebration. We don't need to... I'll just take the gold. I think that's better. Alright. Granary here. That way next time we can grab that tile. Okay. Back over to Ravenna. Which still has tons of stuff to build. Though I'm being drawn to this 9 food grist mill. Because it is a little low on food. And we don't have any production buildings to work on, do we? Okay. Anyway, and then over here at Artabil, we're going to purchase the... whatchamacallit? Stonecutter. We can do that next turn. Actually could have done that this turn, but I splurged on that granary. Okay. And we're just almost out of stuff to build here. I might build some more military just to have military on hand. Roma can build over the blacksmith if we wanted. Over the barracks. Those are 2 obsolete buildings. That's a double ageless building. Oh no, the library is not ageless. Okay. We'll just build over the blacksmith, I suppose. Not that we really need more science at the moment. So I don't want this guy to attack the archer, so I might move the Great General a tile. Let's move the Great General a tile forward. I don't think the Great General can be one-shotted. Oh, you can actually attack. You still have movement left over. Excellent. Let's hit that archer then. There we go. Yeah, 62 down. Okay, we can finish that guy off in 1 hit then. Okay, that's good. I thought that guy was out of movement. We got another narrative event, apparently. Happiness, or I'll take the gold again.
The social pact ensures that men...
Okay, there's some better policies than what we have there. Let's pop this off. We could use more culture on culture adjacencies, which we have a lot of. I think that's better. Okay. Civics. Okay. Next thing we wanted this. And that House of Wisdom I'll probably build at the capital. And then we wanted to head over here. So we're going to increase our settlement limit, so we'll be able to build more. You know, I can train more settlers. I might just continue building in this area. Like, if we can get rid of Samarkand, there's room for maybe a decent city a little to the east, like with these resources here. We'll see. Zabad is just getting started. Oh, and that gold lets me rush by the stonecutter here. Yeah, there we go. So now we're already up to 20 production per turn here. And we want to get, obviously, the unique district done as soon as possible, but we want to get the 8 urban buildings. So we have 1, 2... Wait, I should have 3. Didn't I just finish the stone cutter and the dun? Okay, whatever. Well, anyway, we're getting there. Maybe the interface hasn't updated yet. So we continue to explore the South Pole. Yeah, there's still more unexplored land over here. Look at how far south this terrain goes. What the heck? Someone was building fortifications? It's a party down here. Like, why is... This is literally Frederick's capital. Why has he never tried to settle any of this? It's bizarre. Alright, where's my other missionary? Are you over there yet? Almost. Gonna convert these two. Time for war. I'm just trying to play peaceful for the moment. I don't want to get in a war with Lafayette unless I have more of a presence on the eastern continent. Okay. Great. Is that at Ostia again? Yep. Okay. Purchase. I don't want to waste a turn of production. It's very cheap to fix these. Okay. Ostia's almost done. Alright, narrative choice. Okay, apparently we just get culture. Oh, this is because the city-state we're close to being friends with. They just gave me a turn's worth of or half a turn's worth of culture. Alright, again, I don't really need this. I don't need culture from you at this point. I'm going to befriend another city-state in like 2 turns. Or start befriending it. It takes a while. Okay. So we made it up to... We have the universities. We just got the production building. We could actually upgrade our units all the way to tier 3. Get the pikes. That wouldn't be terrible. Or we can unlock more happiness. Another building. Or we're going to unlock the top tier happiness and culture building. Interesting. Arquebusier bombard galleons. I'm just gonna keep pushing for better buildings. We can go back for the masteries later on. These are not bad, but like I'd rather just. My science is really good. I might as well unlock the really good stuff. Okay, production as usual. I'm like delaying a lot of other stuff to focus on production because if I build the production buildings, obviously everything else gets cheaper to build afterwards. So this is again for adjacent resources to build over the barracks. Oh, we should just do this here because that'll finish a quarter. Even if the yield is slightly smaller. Okay, so again, we want to finish building out some of the ageless buildings, the ones that are cheap. I'm gonna get the brickyard and this. That'll only take a couple turns. How many urban buildings do we have? So we have 4 urban buildings. We need 4 more. That's why I'm trying to knock out the really cheap ones. And this city should start growing pretty quickly too. Oh, okay, treasure fleet. Unload treasure fleet points. Okay, 2 treasure fleet points. So we've started the economic victory with our treasure fleets. How far until the next one? Or that's on the resource screen. Yeah, these are all the ones I can't assign to cities. So we have 3 treasure fleets in the process of launching. 5 turns, 8 turns, 5 turns. Meanwhile... Oh, geez, this guy's about to die. Okay. They had another archer. That was the problem. Okay. Well, first things first. Let's kill you. This will kill you. You need to hop in the Great General. You need to skedaddle the heck out of here. You need to go... Oh. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Oh, wait, but this is rough terrain, right? Oh, no, that's... But if I go here, I don't think you can reach. I don't think you can reach from that tile. Because this is rough terrain, and the archer won't be able to shoot over that. So yeah, like you could move here and here, or here or here, but I don't think he can. I don't think he can move here and attack. So I'm reasonably sure that that thing won't die. I think. So we're back to defogging the Arctic again. Treasure fleet. Oh, we just generated another treasure fleet. Okay, well. Go on back home. I can see how if you were playing against human players, they might like try to intercept the treasure fleets, but against the AI, that doesn't seem to happen. Oh, we have to be on land to convert? Okay. Oh, I need to convert all Mansell. Oh, well, we'll do both of these and then we'll go to all Mansell. Whoops. Alright. Well, we've got a decent portion of the other continent explored. My dudes got pretty beat up. I need to heal them. For sure. Hopefully the army commander is... Hopefully I got the positioning right and the army commander is not going to die here. Ah, here we go. Okay. Must be on a tile. Oh, it has to be a tile with an empty specialist slot. Okay. I see. So you can just assign a specialist, but it has to have an empty slot. Okay. Here we go. I mean, it would be wouldn't it be nice if it actually told me what the specialist gain was here? It doesn't tell me what I get for getting the specialist, but there we go. 33.5. I'm trying to see what other tiles might want. We could wait until we get the next specialist. Where's that? That's the wrong tree. I need the science tree. I'm researching this one, and then this one lets me get another specialist. So it would be nice if I could see what the yield was going to be when I assigned the specialist, but I can't see that. Oh, we can put another... Oh, we can just dump another specialist in this guy next turn. That's fine. No, we don't have... We have the one that gives extra relic slots. Because I didn't want to fiddle with having to... Oh, I need to... Yeah, I didn't want to fiddle with having not enough slots. The problem is I haven't been able to find any cities that have wonders to convert. I'm trying to find cities with wonders. Does this guy have any wonders here? I've been trying to find... Did this guy build any wonders, just out of curiosity? I don't know what the wonders look like. Amphitheater. I don't see any wonders here. Oh, wait. No, he has a wonder. Oh, we got to convert this guy. Hold on. We got to send this missionary and convert him. We'll get 2 relics for that. Okay. He has a wonder. He has this one right here. Sanchi Stupa. That is a wonder, right? Yeah, that's a wonder. Sanchi Stupa. Oh, well. Again, let's see. Hopefully this guy doesn't die. Alright, we didn't die. Natural disaster occurring. Cool. Squall line. Okay. The main thing is our general didn't die. Because I was kind of worried about that. So there's still another archer out there somewhere. Yeah, you need to get back here. And then you guys need to heal. So I have a sword in here. Yeah, let's get you back here. And I'll upgrade you next turn. Oh, that's right. I keep turning aside. I keep forgetting some of these are navigable rivers. Okay, yeah, here we go. There we go. And we should have... Wait. That did not update, right? Wait, didn't I get another specialist in there? Hold on. It should say 2 out of 2 specialists, right? Why doesn't it say 2 out of 2 specialists? I should have gotten another specialist in there. Okay, we got science for that. Why didn't we get anything for that? Am I crazy? Anyway. Okay, well, this seems like a good place to put a specialist. Gives us a yield of 13 when we add it. So if we can get 3 specialists on here, that's another one of those tiles. Yeah, this seems pretty good. Getting a ridiculous amount of gold from this, too. I'm just still curious. Do we have tiles to fix here? Not yet, apparently. I just, like, shouldn't I have got... It was supposed to give me a specialist, and it didn't do that? Am I crazy, or did it just not give me a specialist? Right? Didn't it just not do anything? It didn't do anything. Let's reload that. That's a bug. It didn't do anything. Like, let's try that again. Like, skip a turn or something? But it was supposed to give me another specialist, and it just didn't do it. I don't quite get it. I guess Willow missed that we swapped to a new Civ at the start of the exploration age. If you weren't watching, it makes sense. Totally understand. Maybe the ribbons will even be back on again at the start of this new era. Anyway, I mean, we're making a lot of progress. The AIs are falling incredibly far behind. Okay. Yeah, okay, Squall Line, gotcha. Okay, because, like, see, right here... I have to turn the yields back on because the game never remembers that. Like, we are on 1 out of 2 possible specialists. Total yield 33.5. Let's just move to a different tile. Activate on a district with at least 1 specialist limit. It's an awkward way to phrase that, too. Because I wanna put them on this tile. Because if we highlight the tile, it has 1 out of 2 possible specialists. I'd like to add another specialist on this tile. And it literally doesn't do anything. I guess we have to go to a different tile? It literally doesn't do anything. Let's go up to the Bazaar Guild Hall. I hate to have to reload twice, but the game just is bugging out here. So we'll go up to that Guild Hall tile. And just see if it works. If it doesn't work, then we'll just play on. But, like, I'm just... Obviously, that didn't work. It literally just didn't do anything. Maybe it only can apply the first specialist and not the second one? Maybe? That's all I can think of is maybe it can only apply the first specialist and not the second. But if that's the case, it should just be grayed out as an option. Not you can click it, but then it doesn't do anything. Whew. Anyway. This game is riddled with bugs and things not working correctly. It is weird. I mean, the description is not clear either. Like, did you see how that description was written? Now we're going to get the Squall Line yet again. Like, look at the text here. Activate on a district with at least 1 specialist limit. This tile gets +1 specialist. Like, what does that mean? With at least 1 specialist limit. Like, what does that mean? That's so awkwardly worded. It reads like something that was written by someone who is a non-native English speaker for lack of... Like, I'm not trying to insult people who can speak other languages. It's really hard, believe me. But it's just written in, like, this really, really weird way. Okay. Well, you know what? We can't move over here this turn, so we'll just skip our turn. Alright, narrative choice. That's right, we get extra science. Rose City. I said I wanted this one. Because if I can put 3 specialists on this tile, I'll qualify. Total yield 15. Yeah, this is a... We just need to get 3 specialists here. And now we also have gold just overflowing. So we're going to continue working to pump up this new city. We're going to rush this armorer. Okay, adjacent resources. Well, the best yield is in the city center tile. So, sure, why not? And then it'll build the salt pit. So now we're up to 27 production. And... 1, 2, 3, 4. It does not count the one we just built. 5, and then the this salt pit is 6, and then it can build the maybe we can do the fishing quay and the granary. And at that point, it should be up and running. Also, this temple for 16 happiness. Where is the 16 happiness temple? Over here, apparently. Insane. We'll have to do that. Not that we need happiness that badly, because we're about to unlock something that increases our settlement limit. But anyway. So apparently it just adds a specialist, I guess. Is this a resource? No. Okay. So yeah, we might as well get the... Might as well push out our borders a little further. Okay, so now it's size 7. So now we can have this... we could have this start supplying other towns, which we might as well. We don't really need this to keep growing bigger. Okay. So now it produces... Well, we got to turn the yields back on. They always go away when you reload a save. Yeah, it produces quite a bit of food, and it's supplying Athens, and it'll supply Shiraz. Well, Shiraz is not a town, so Athens is now going to get a lot of food from this, which is good because Athens is a nice city. If you dig into the actual food, it's now getting 24. It's getting look at all this food it's getting. It's getting 24 and 14 from connected towns. So it's getting a lot of food from other locations, which is great because now Athens can go like hog wild on urban buildings. It just needs to produce them, and it'll grow quite quickly too. In fact, I think it's growing this turn. All right, so there's another treasure fleet resource from Shiraz. And where are we? Ostia? Might as well do the armorer. So this is for adjacent resources. Okay, well. Seems like a good spot for that. Okay, now we're back in Athens. I could probably use... Out of all the stuff, I guess we might as well do the armorer again. Again, doing the production buildings first. Adjacent resources. This seems like a good spot next to the temple. It says we have resources to assign, but we actually don't. Thanks, game. That wasn't confusing at all. Alright. You very badly need to get back into the city. Okay, here we go. There we go. You're dead. I'd really like to move here and disperse that. I know I'm going to get shot by that enemy archer that's out there, but I think we can still pillage this and get away with it. Ah, the AI was trying to do it. Look. Lafayette, my ally against the barbarians, so we'll be able to raise that. Okay. Next question. Do we want to put another city over here? Because we're about to increase the settlement limit. We can rush buy one from Shiraz. Oh, and let's get the... No, I was moving this... We got to convert... What the heck? Why can't we just walk up... Oh, I guess we have to go by the water again. Dang it, I just got out of the water. Well, anyway. It's important to do that before he founds his own religion. Which somehow he hasn't done yet. Oh, now we're in the water? Okay. I guess that's one way. I guess we can actually explore some of this coastline faster on the water. Okay. Look at this vast southern... It's like forest down there. Alright, well... I don't think we can convert this because it's his holy city. But we can try, I suppose. Alright, you need to go over there and heal. So it looks like we cleaned up the barbs here, and we'll get a small production bonus for clearing the barb camp. And then I need to think about where I'd want to put another city up here. I mean, there's more treasure fleet resources up here. Actually, not a bad resource cluster up here either. City up in this area would not be the worst. Like, if we found it here on this desert tile, we'd have the 6 food, which would help this get started. That's 3 tiles away. 1, 2, 3. Plantation. That's a treasure fleet. Okay, these are both treasure fleet resources. So, like, we could get down here, grab these, and then ivory. Yeah, I actually like that tile right there. It is a valid settlement spot, right? Oh, no, it's not. It's too close to somebody. Ah. It's unfortunate. It must be too close to a city. Well, can put it maybe on this tile then. That's too bad. That gets this out of range, but this one's still... Okay, northwest of the... That tile's not bad. Okay, we'll rush by a settler out of here shortly then. How much is the settler now? It is 960. That's not a lot. That's like 2 turns. We'll rush by it and then try to get a spot here. Also, why is this city named White Oak? We actually have a White Oak near us. It's just like a little shopping center called White Oak. Alright, Grow Town. Let's get the Treasure Fleet resource next. There we go. We might as well get these resources. We actually have a lot of Treasure Fleet resources right now. We have 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have 7 of them, and we're about to get some more. So I think we should easily hit the scoring goal that's based on Treasure Fleet resources. Yeah, I think we should hit this pretty easily. Just gonna take a while. This stupid storm. Just gotta repair the damage periodically. Okay, nothing there. Okay. So many buildings to get through in these cities. Okay, we'll do the armor. This is for adjacent resources. Build over the barracks. That makes sense. Oh, no, never mind. We'll take this because this is not a complete quarter yet. Want to finish those quarters. All right. Let's get you here. Now you should use your specialist. Okay. So currently, the yield on this tile is 23. Has 0 specialists. Did it do anything? Did it do anything? Okay. So apparently that happened. And we just did enough influence so we can become their friends. Well, it's going to take an age, but okay. Apparently it just doesn't do anything. I guess the second charge was... The first charge worked. The second charge apparently didn't do anything. So that was fun. So, okay. Wait, didn't it just say it was going to take multiple turns to move my missionary up here? And then it didn't actually take multiple turns? Oh, well. Let's disperse this. 200 gold. Oh, nice. Works for me. There we go. There's the settler. And I might have you just hang out here for the time being. We can increase... Oh, that would explain why we can't found. There's another city-state right there. Well, I might have befriended you if I had known. Instead, I went to befriend Stockholm up there. I'm hoping you can slip past this unit. I mean, we're going to be friends with these guys really soon, right? Yeah, we're only 6 turns away from having them be full allies. All right, this is the new city, right? We're knocking out the cheap buildings. The plus 15 temple is really insane. All right, fishing key and the granary. So we finished that. We finished these. Okay. The granary is not a very good building, but we can extend our building. We want to save this slot for something that wants to be next to rivers or mountains. So we can put the granary here. And that'll be done quickly. And then that gets us to what? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that gets us to 6 urban buildings. And then we can do the fishing key. And then that gets us to the magic 8. And then that gives us plus 50% production after that. So then I'll probably do the a war for a shipyard or something. And I do need to get the unique district done, but we have a little time on that. Okay, this cog continues to explore the ocean. All right, you need to rest until fully... Oh, wait, well, we heal faster in this town. You know what we can do? You unload into the town where you'll heal faster. You rest until healed. Okay. You can't upgrade, can you? Oh, we can. Okay, you can upgrade. All right, well, I'm going to put my money into upgrades for the immediate future here. I want to upgrade these units. What's the strength differential? It's actually not... What's the strength on my other archer? Where's my other archer? Don't I have 2 archers over here? Wait, did one of them die? I thought I kept everything alive over here. Did one of the archers die? I thought I kept every unit alive. Well, apparently maybe I did lose one. Okay. Maybe, I don't see it, so maybe I did lose one. Okay. I thought I kept all my units alive, though. Anyway. But anyway, you guys can heal. I'll definitely need another unit or 2 over here. If we get into a scrape with anyone. Instead, I'm just doing, like, total SimCity build-a-thon elsewhere. Alright. This is a long navigable river up here, apparently. I guess that, this is another Lafayette City? Okay. Again, some would question why he's settling over here when his capital's here, and there's, like, vast spaces right next to his capital he hasn't settled yet. Some would question that, but, apparently he doesn't. Again, what is with this guy? -4 gold per turn? 2 cities? Like, what? Oh, cool. Another natural disaster.
The social pact ensures that men become equal by covenant and by right.
Where was that natural disaster? Oh, here. Okay, well, I don't have any buildings constructed here yet. The only thing I have is the fishing key, and that didn't get damaged. Okay, sure. Whatever. I'm fine on happiness. So happiness went back up to +80 because I've discovered a tech that, was it a Civic that gave me +1 settlement? Here we go. There's another +1 settlement. I'll just grab this. Or will I? Oh, I have to research. Oh my god, I have to research through the middle of the tree. This tech tree is like... Who thought that these lines were clear? This is like the most confusing stuff. Alright, I guess we have to research through the middle of the tree for that. Alright, whatever. At least these are pretty cheap. Wait, what? I can't research that either? Oh god, I have to do this one. Okay. Apparently I dove pretty deeply into the Civics tree there. Apparently. Alright, anyway, let's get you moving up here as soon as we can. You are going to convert this, which will give me more relics. Yeah, okay, we hit enough relics to get the initial one. I mean, if we get more relics, that's fine. But I don't really care about the others that much. Where's our great work slots? Here we go. Okay, we have a bunch of... Oh, look at these relics. All these crazy looking relics. We have 6 of them. We technically need to have 12. They give us a small amount of culture. That's not the end of the world. But you can. I hope you can see why I bothered to take that. Temples get an extra slot, because otherwise I would not... I have, what, 4 temples at the moment? If I hadn't taken that, I would not have enough slots to account for all these relics. And I don't want to build like 8 temples. That seems like a waste. Anyway. Okay, Athens. Is there any production building? Well, this is kind of a bad production building, so we can probably do better than that. What do we have that's good here? Guildhall, Bazaar. I guess we could do a fishing key for 1 food. I think we maybe can do a little bit better than that, even though that's ageless, which is nice. We have plenty of food coming in. That's a low priority. Culture. We can always do more science. Got lots of room for observatories and universities. But we're going through the tech tree really fast already. Let's get the Guildhall and the Bazaar. So this goes right here. We can definitely do better than a 3-food farm. We might as well... We probably want to take a specialist, right? Oh wait, no, still don't have this iron tile connected. Well, we'll grab that. I've been slow to connect the resources because I took this city over. And like... It was an AI city, so it did a pretty lousy job of connecting everything. I'm like kind of skipping the science buildings because I don't need science, but like at some point I'll run out of other stuff to build and then I'll go back and get them. Alright, I think we're fine on happiness. I think we're fine on... I think the Guildhall would probably be the best to do. I can build over the barracks. That'll cost 2 production. Probably still worthwhile. Or, oh no, we could just go here for 1 less gold. Finish a quarter. That seems better. Okay. Crossbow. Why don't you go out exploring for a little bit? Oh wait, how did this guy get back to full health so quickly? Wasn't this guy almost dead? Okay, I don't know how this guy got healthy so fast. Well, let's get you back here. You can heal. Continue trying to get you out of here. There we go. You're fine here for the moment. Our long, slow exploration of the Arctic continues. Probably should have sent this boat down here where there's more likely to find something useful, but nah. You know what? We'll explore through here and then we'll loop around. We'll get there eventually. Alright, so we just need to find more cities with wonders in them that are like not capitals. And Shiraz will be able to turn in. Okay, so this is the next city we want to upgrade to a town. 1,000 gold. And then I want this town to become a city as well, the one that I haven't even planted yet, but that I'm about to. And then we'll see where it might be a good spot. There might be room for another good city up in this area, near this city-state that we're almost done allying with. How close are we to allying with this city-state over here? 4 turns. Okay. And then we have a much longer, slow-burning alliance that's 29 turns away with these guys. But, you know, we'll get there. All right, and so now we have another happiness building and another cultural building. Let's see what the next option is. We probably might as well go for this. This is, oh, that's right. I want this because it has the +1 specialist limit. Yeah. Also has this bank and also has even more gold and food generation. But sure, why not? And then we can go back and clean up a bunch of the masteries that I've skipped. Also might want to get this, the gunpowder, at some point. We just have a lot of science right now. Okay. Yeah, you know, I could use gold, and I don't have any other city-states I want to ally with at the moment. So, well, I'll take this. For the time being. Am I in a celebration? I technically am in a celebration. Okay. Let's see. Lafayette tried to steal... Okay, he tried to steal a tech. He stole Guild's technology. Okay, where is Guild's technology? I don't know the tech tree that well. Where is Guild's? Castles, metallurgy, heraldry, astronomy, which one is Guild's? Education. Oh, it's the, okay, that's a tier 2 tech. I'm on a tier 5 tech right now. That guy's pretty pathetic. All right, well, we could get more happy. Wow, we have a lot of good stuff here. I mean, it's just like, what do I want? I guess more happiness, because that lets me build more cities. I guess more happiness. This is for adjacent mountain terrains. Okay, well, sure, why not? We certainly have no shortage of mountain terrain. Again, we're just about out. The problem is Ostia just has like no tiles that it can build on. Because remember, it can't build past the horse tile, and it can't build past the camel tile. So we run out of places to build pretty quickly. That's unfortunate. Now, you might say, well, why can't you build over here? That's because Stupid Painted Rock apparently claimed that tile. Stupid Painted Rock. Oh, Painted Rock apparently had a farm that was damaged at some time in the past. Okay. Did we fix it? I just tried to fix that. Did it work? Okay, apparently it worked. Okay. Ravenna. Wow, we have a lot of stuff to build. Apparently we want to build science stuff here. Look at all this. Well, we'll do the armor because, again, production, always good. This will build over an old library. This tile is completely obsolete. Build over the barracks. That's a double obsolete tile. Could also build here. This will finish a quarter. I think I'll build over the library, honestly. That library is just giving me 2 science. Again, I hate how when I zoom out, the city disappears. Okay. Yeah, we might as well get these buildings done for more happiness and more culture. So this wants to be next to mountains. They both want to be next to mountains. Okay. Sounds good to me. Do you want to build over a mine or a farm? Well, we need the... Apparently we have more production than we have food. So we should build over the farm then, I suppose. Okay. Alright. So now we can add another specialist here. Which will add 7.5. Yeah, that sounds good. Or we can add a specialist here. Oh, wait, no. That's the city center tile, right? Yeah. This will get us another tile to qualify for the science point, right? Yeah, yield 46. Oops. Where's the victory condition? That should give us another... Yep, we got another tile that 5 districts that are not the city center with 40 total yield. Nice. Very, very nice. So we have 2 of them right now. These 2 right here. All right, here's our city that's building. So we wanted to do the fishing key, even though it's pretty terrible, because that'll then qualify us for the 8 urban building discount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have 7 out of 8, which is an Abbasid thing, right? Yeah, that's an Abbasid thing, and then we can start. Then this will drop down to 4 turns apiece, and then we can knock out the unique district pretty quickly after that. And the shipyard we probably want to do. Okay, well actually the city has pretty decent stuff there. It is getting some food from Bertigala. How much food is it getting from up there? It's getting 9 food. Okay, not a ton. This city is going to need more food, but fortunately there's stuff that provides food, right? We have the inn for 7 food and a wharf for 7 food. So maybe I'll knock some of that out too, and along with the unique quarter. No, you can't switch tile ownership. Nope, that would be because that would just be too tough. All right, so see, we can't use our spread religion on this city because it's a holy city. It's where religion was founded. There's a lot of restrictions on what you can and can't do. All right, we already spread religion there, so now we need to come down to our other cities. But it was important that we get this Aksum converted before it maybe has a chance to found a religion. Okay, so you're all back to healed again. I love how the game just decides to jump all over the place on the map, too. Yep, we're just... Why go to a unit that's right next to us when we could jump completely around the map for no reason? Anyway, you can just chill here for right now. I'm gonna upgrade you. And while I'm at it, I'm going to upgrade you. So we at least have the tier 2 units ready. I didn't have anything immediately necessary to purchase. And I like that tile for where I wanted to put you. I'll just queue you up right now. Right? Yeah, it was this tile. Yeah, this tile right here. Okay. I still can't get over the fact that the ribbons just like randomly turn on and off constantly throughout the game. Okay, here we go. Okay. Now you're still starting out. I actually would like to get access to... Well, I need more tiles I can build on too. You really could use more food as well. But I would like to get to this wine tile just because. Have I connected all my other resources? I believe I have. So I think I'll grab this. It's unfortunate that I cannot build to the north side of the city, though. All these mountains and this resource prevent me from building to the north side of the city. I got to keep that in mind. Oh, and there's a horse tile up there, too. I'm going to need to grab eventually. But I will be able to grab the wine tile next. That's helping. I mean, this city's starting to come along pretty nicely. Oh, did we finish We did finish a build here. Did we finish the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have 8 urban buildings now. Okay. Did not think that was going to jump me to another city by clicking that. All right, so what do we need? We might be able to purchase... How close are we to getting this up? Wow, the AI is really investing in espionage, isn't it? They stole our theology civic. Okay. I don't think that's it. I'm on the wrong... Theology? Isn't that the... This one? Okay, that is a very cheap civic. I just don't really care. These guys are really far behind. Anyway, how close is this? This is not close to being upgraded into a city. It's not. It needs to be. Well, it only costs 1,000. Yeah, let's just turn this into a city so I can start building it up. It was that, or I was gonna splurge for a whatchamacallit, the thing that adds production, a shipyard. Maybe I'll do the shipyard and then save for a city after that, just to get this one up and running. Okay, so if I buy the shipyard, then the other thing this needs probably is food. So we could do the, let's see. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. Sure. We'll do this then so I can get more food incoming. And then I'll be back for the unique district soonish. All right, where is my missionary exactly? Underneath someone else's missionary apparently. What are these units? Gold Bangle Infantry. Okay. Well, let's finish exploring here this while we're here, just to clear out these tiles. Okay. Treasure fleet. Okay. Start heading back home. Not a whole lot to the treasure fleets, I have to say. Yeah, I think you can just chill here for right now. At least we've almost explored this other continent now. Or got a good chunk of it anyway. Oh, another treasure fleet. Okay. I mean, there's just not much to the treasure fleets. You just send them back to your continent. It's not like the AI does anything with them. Okay. And you keep heading to your destination. I don't have to queue that guy. What's this? Islam has been found. Ah, yes. Look at that. We converted his capital like 3 turns before, like literally like 2 turns before he founded his own religion. Also, the... So I did that just in the nick of time. Now, maybe I can find another city that has a wonder in it somewhere. But it would basically have to be a non-capital, because everybody gets their own religion in this game. Although I guess one of the AIs does not have a religion yet. Lafayette has a religion. Xerxes does. So Machiavelli does not have a religion yet. Okay. So we might be able to convert his capital, if he's ever built a wonder, for another relic, maybe. Or another 2 relics, excuse me. Oh, and I wanted Rome to build the House of Wisdom, because this will give me 3 relics. So I think I'll build that next, as soon as this is done. Because I don't really need the... well, we'll see. I'd like to get that wonder done. It's mostly for the relic slots. Look, the AI's continuing to spam missionaries and change my religion, but I just don't care. Okay. 25 production towards Mamluks or 3. I mean, am I building Mamluks? No. So we'll just take the culture. Apparently I have to go through the middle of the tree. Alright. So let's get our next resource. Poor little town. Okay, Athens. You've got a lot of good stuff to build. A lot of good stuff to build. And look, like all these build times are very short. So we will churn through building all this stuff in time. I've just been like racing through the tech tree really fast. I've gotten through almost the entire tech tree and building stuff really fast. So once I knock all this stuff out, we'll be free to, if we want to build military, we can do that at that point. That would be like the time to do it. All right. So what do we need? Don't really need anything. I guess more happiness is probably the best thing, because I am going to be expanding. Menagerie. Okay, let's see. So we could build over the library, which wouldn't be terrible, because the library's not really giving us much of anything. Let's see. We could also build next to the water, but I think there's other buildings that want to be next to the water, if I remember correctly. Because like the inn wants to be next to the water, so we'll save that for the inn. I think the bazaar wants to be next to the water too. So we don't want to build on that tile. Got to remember all these adjacency bonuses because the game doesn't tell you. So yeah, I think this is fine to build over the library, or we could build over this mine. Like, do we care about the mine tile? I'll just build over the library. It's an obsolete building. All right, Batavia. Similar deal. Yeah, let's just get... I think it's the same building, honestly. There's an ageless sawmill. Well, there's nowhere else better to put this, and it will build over the library, build over the monument. Okay, well, this will finish a quarter, so that's good for me. Okay. So we can build a pavilion for a lot of science. I'll do the pavilion, and then I'll build the wonder after that. I'm not too concerned about the wonder getting taken. Okay. So once again, we have no resources to reassign, even though the game thinks we do. Okay, so here, if we wanted to, we could specialize this, but like we can't connect to anything else. So I don't see what the purpose of doing that would be. 2 influence per settlement connected, no. +1 relic slot on temples, no. This is if I just wanted to dump a temple in one of these. Happiness on each resource tile, plus trade. Honestly, I think I'm just going to let this grow. Just let this grow and keep going. Because I can't connect it to anything, and I don't think I ever can. Alright. Let's get you over to this next city. And see if there, by any chance, there's a wonder in there. I don't expect there to be a wonder in here. But you never know. Maybe. Alright. Missionary. There we go. So this amusingly increases our military. Gives us a point for having a settlement in distant land that we converted to our religion. We have one more charge. I'm going to send it up to Machiavelli's capital and see if I can convert it before he gets a relic, or before he gets a religion. All right, treasure fleet. Scores treasure fleet points. There we go. We got more of them coming. Army commander. Yeah, you just chill for right now while the units are healing. Oh, more bar up. Well, okay, that was not where I wanted to move, apparently. But they're inside the borders of a Lafayette city. Yeah, apparently there's multiple barbs here in the middle of a Lafayette city, so maybe they won't come after my guy. Alright, that's apparently as far as we can go up the river. Not a very long navigable river there. I love how this game just keeps moving me around like this. There's another... Somehow no one has explored this wilderness tile. Oh, I guess I could have gone there this turn by moving there. Oh well. We'll get it next turn. I didn't even see it there. I'm trying my best to get over to this tile. Okay, I'm just going to move on to this tile so that the AI can't step on it and prevent my settler from moving there next turn. We also have a ton of gold, so can upgrade this to a city next turn and then start dumping cash in to get it up and rolling again. In terms of our yields, once again, I mean, I guess Lafayette has good culture, but everybody else is just really pathetic right now. It's quite sad. Are we in a celebration? Apparently we're in a celebration right now. We can always retreat next turn. Fire away. Hopefully the AI will keep hitting that. Okay. What's this? This is Shiraz. Do we have any other resources we need to connect here? No. So we're just going to continue adding food here, because food is what will eventually, and by eventually I mean on this turn right now, allow us to send this over to other cities. So you're going to upgrade to a city, and we'll start working on you right away. Because you got obviously you have a lot to do, but we can pump you up, get you pumped up into a real city pretty quickly. I'll have you start working on something cheap. Let's see. So we can build to the north. Yeah, we have plenty of room to build to the north. There's actually, this navigable river is worth a lot of commerce. But for the time being, let's start building you in this direction. Starting here. Clay pits and mines. So we'll get you started working on that. You're going to need a lot of help, but that's fine. That's why we have the money to help dump in here. Time to grow. Okay. We have this furs here. Grab that resource. Another diplomatic action. Okay. I don't think I need the culture that badly. As I said, I have there's another city-state I can... There's this city-state here, Vatican City, I can try to be friends with. Alright, discovery choice. I think we'll take the sign. I don't think Rome needs 80 food. Not that we need... We don't need either of these. These are both terrible. But we'll take the sign. Oh, wow, that science did absolutely nothing. Alright, we finally became friends with this city-state. We could take a relic. We can take a social policy slot. Cultural building received +1 culture for... Yeah, actually, this could be pretty good. I have a lot of cultural buildings. No, I'm not building that many. The social policy slot's not bad, but I honestly think it's this, because I'm already suzerain of 2 city-states, and I'm getting close to more than that. This is actually going to be worth a lot of culture, I think. Okay. Did it increase, like, at all? It went up by, like, 4? Okay. It's got to be more than that, right? Oh, I'm 1 turn away from this guy. Isn't it supposed to be culture on every cultural building? Don't I have a lot of cultural buildings? I thought I had a lot of cultural buildings. It was plus... Are you... Like, come on. +4? Don't I have lots of cultural buildings? Am I crazy? I guess maybe... I guess I have been skipping a lot of the cult... Maybe... I guess I've been skipping a decent number. Well, I am going to be allies with 2 city-states. And then eventually 3, this one, Stockholm, that we're working on. And then maybe 4, if we can become friends with Vatican City. Which I'm hoping we can. I don't know. That was disappointing. That was not as much as I was expecting. This is Ostia? Okay. Well, out of these options, let's get the pavilion. We do not have a lot of places where we can build this. But... once again, it says I have resources to assign. I do not. Maybe the obsolete ones don't count. That's possible. That is possible. Okay, anyway, Shiraz, we want to be a fishing town. Yep. Now it'll supply food to... now it'll supply all its food to Zabid and whatever this city is called once we get this city founded. There we go. But it's going to supply a decent amount of food to both of them. Help them grow. Okay, wait, this is his capital? Oh, he shifted his capital. So I can convert this city, but I don't think there's any wonders to be found here. And if that's not the case... Wait, where are Freddy's other cities? It says he has 5 cities. Oh, I guess he has some on the water. Yeah, I do not see any wonders in this city. But, like, look how bad his city... So, okay, this is his 2nd city, right? So you might think, oh, well, come on, this is like a brand new colony, blah, blah, blah. No, this is his 2nd city. He's had this since the ancient era. Look at the yields in his city. They are so pathetic. Like, look, he has a bunch of farming. Look, he has 1 food, 1 production. This is a tile he's working right now. This is not like some unimproved tile. He has a 1 food, 1 production farm tile. Like, what in the world is this guy doing? God, they need the AI to get better at this city building. This is just absolutely pathetic. Anyway, yeah, I want this guy to go explore, see if he can find the capital of Machiavelli. And we're about to plant that city next turn. By the way, does this give me... Where do I get the next +1 settlement limit? Is it this one? Oh, this is +1 specialist limit. I know that there's more settlement limits somewhere. So the only other tech I haven't researched is the one that gives us more military units. So I think we'll just start knocking out stuff. Like this is actually pretty good. The fishing boats will be good for some of my fishing towns. And I'm gonna start rush buying buildings in Zabid. Okay. Well, let's see. Interesting that there must be... Okay, so there must be a stretch of islands here, and I think that's where Xerxes has his extra cities. Because we know yeah, here he is. He's landing one. Because we know he has 8 cities, even though I can only see 4 of them right now. He definitely has... So he must have a bunch of cities on the islands here. I couldn't really get over there to contest those islands. Another problem with this game is the map generation is so straightforward. Every single game produces like the same... There's exactly 2 continents... And they all have, and there's always islands in between the 2 of them, which is like mandated by the fact that you have to do all this overseas stuff, and the ships can't cross like a big open ocean. So there has to be islands in between the continents. But it's like it's so boring to have the maps always look the same. All right, we can do this. See, this is like the same thing I just took. Receive a population when you... Okay, that's terrible. 1 population when you become suzerain of a city-state. That's actually not bad, considering how much raw science I get. We definitely don't need a free tech. We discovered techs already. Monastery unique. Okay. Produces 4 science, 3 happiness if the settlement follows your religion. No. I'm not jumping through those hoops. We'll do this. We're a suzerain of 2 city-states. We're about to get up to 3. Sure, why not? I'm not sure it's going to do that much, but... Okay, it gave us like 15 science. Probably not as good as just taking a free tech, but whatever. Okay, this is Athens. Yes, we're just going to continue... I guess we should do the culture, because we're a little lower on culture. This one wants to be next to Wonders and mountainous terrains. Oh, okay, well, we'll take this spot. That looks pretty good. 7 culture per turn. Apparently, we've got religions that we don't care about from the AI. And Ravenna, let's see. Well, we got no shortage of happiness. No shortage of gold. We have a lot of cultural buildings to do. Oh, we've never got a temple here. We probably need a temple to display more relics at some point, so... Let's see. We can build over obsolete buildings there, or we can just do this. And this will finish a quarter. That sounds fine. This is like the loneliest trip through the open ocean. Alright. So this is not the capital for, what's his name? Let's see if we can spot anything. Oh, there's another. Somehow, once again, these things have not been explored yet. Alright, let's dump this. Wait, what the? Oh, come on. What? Now Vatican City wants to kill me? What the heck? Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Alright. So that's a thing that happened. Gotta go kill Vatican City, apparently. Okay. That's the fastest way we can get up here. It's just like, well, oh, apparently now Vatican City hates me. Okay. Cool. So that's a thing that happened. This is nice. This will take it. So Maca, which again, I wish I could rename these stupid things. Maka should pick up. Oh, didn't it? Wait, that shouldn't it grab this resource? Oh, this is a distant land. Okay, wait, no. Shouldn't we be able to? Shouldn't we pick this up? Why can't it assign that resource? Where's Maka? The last one down here, Maka Town. Oh, it can only go to cities. Gotcha. Okay, well that's perfect here. That's a lot of food for Zabid. That's the city I just added, right? Yeah. This city's gonna grow super fast now. Because it's getting all the food from, where's the food breakdown? 36 food per turn. So we get 6 from that resource, 20 from the connected towns. This city's gonna grow really fast, which is what we want. Alright, yeah, so apparently now there's just enemy units everywhere. Okay. Well, we might have to buy a unit here. That's fine. It's not like units are expensive in this game. How much is it for an archer? Crossbow is 530. Okay, we can just buy a crossbow. We'll just buy a crossbow here next turn. I was going to splash a building here in Zabid, and I still want to get some of these buildings up. Like, we can purchase, like, the armorer for 560. We'll see. I'll probably have to rush build a unit, because I was not expecting that to happen. I didn't know that the city-state was just going to suddenly go super aggressive because I settled near it. But apparently... Now this missionary is to watch out, too. Alright, another treasure fleet. Okay. Cool. Find your way home, treasure fleet. And I apparently have one that's back here, too. 2 treasure fleet points. And we got some gold for that. Okay. Maka. We'll just get the crossbow right now. We're definitely going to need another unit up here. Alright, and then this crossbow can hopefully come back and help out. Yeah, Gal was pretty disappointing, but if nothing else, we can convert all Mosul, if nothing else. Alright. I love how there's all these messages, just like every turn there's a disaster. Okay, Machiavelli's trading with me, so that's kind of nice. I do think that Lafayette's going to have to go eventually, because his territory is so intertwined with mine. Alright, I guess that means that Medina's the next city-state we're going to try to befriend. I thought we were going to try to befriend Vatican City, but apparently that's out. So yeah, that's out. Anyway, Shiraz can provide these 2 cities with food. I'm just trying to think. A city in the White Oak area would actually be pretty nice as well. And I could also found this. I could do another farming city up here instead of a coastal city, like a farming city up here. We'll see. Didn't I have 2 scouts up here? Did one of my scouts die? Didn't I have 2 of them up here? Oh no, there's one down here. Well, this one's almost certainly dead. Like, literally those units were not hostile last turn, but now they are. Okay, yeah, great. I love it. Here they all come. 3 culture and gold for every city-state. Well, I'm suzerain of 2 of them. So I could get a whole 6 culture from that. It's like, did they understand that some of these policies are going to be utterly useless? Okay, Athens. I don't think we need to grab any more tiles, but we can assign specialists. Okay, now I don't have any specialist assigned yet. What we'd like to do is, we'd really like to double up on, like, get enough specialists so that we can get another one of those 40 yield tiles. I think we can do it here, because this adds, what's the total yield here? 13? So if we just put 2 specialists here, we'd get that. This yield one has 12 yield, which is also pretty awesome. Yeah, I think it's this tile here. I mean, it's going to grow in 11 more turns. We can just put another specialist down there. All right, so this is Zabid. Okay, this is our early city. So for the moment, what we want most of all is just to push out the borders. Now, it has a ridiculous amount of food, so we'd like to go get some production. And, yeah, I wouldn't mind getting out to these tiles here. So what we should probably do... Oh, wow. Apparently we got up to 500 gold. So what we should do is we should buy something here, and then we can push the borders out towards these resources. So Wish I had enough to do that armor. The armor would be really good on this tile here. I don't suppose there's any way I can get some more gold. I'm like just barely short. Yeah, I'd really like the armor on this tile because it gets bonuses for being next to resources, and there's 2 resources here. All right, well, in that case, we'll just get that. The city is growing super fast, so in that case, we'll just if we can't push, we're still going to put the armor on this tile, but since we can't do anything else for right now, we'll push out the borders a bit with just another tile because we do need to build further out. Let's see. The dies are happiness. Again, the city building in this game is pretty cool, as I've said many, many times. Okay, I can't really get any production tiles just yet. I mean, I could take this tile, but that's a kind of a bad tile. All right, we'll do this. We'll just get more tiles in our territory. Okay, how quickly can we get up here again? You should probably heal here. Wait a minute, though. Okay, was that city there last turn? Wait. This is... Okay, this is another Lafayette. Well, at least Lafayette's been expanding a little bit. I guess that city was there last turn. You should probably just head back with the rest of the army. I'm probably going to need you. Instead of healing out in the middle of the wilderness. I've done a lot of exploring with missionaries. Is there land down here? I can't tell. Okay, where is this ship? Where? Okay, great. I'm glad we're... let's see. Oh, there's one dot of fog I didn't get. Okay. Alright, well, this guy's pretty screwed. He's next to 1 million enemy units. We'll run up there and see if we can survive. This guy's also very screwed. There's a lot of enemy units in this area. Oh, at least the crossbow does a lot of damage. That's good. I mean, this guy will be up here. He can drop these guys next turn. And they should be pretty strong. Civic. Oh, yeah, we have to do a Civic. Okay, we were trying to get to the +1 settlement limit, I think. And, oh, yeah, the +1 settlement limits are both here. Can we do this one? Diplomatic service? Okay, good. Still jumping around like crazy. I'll do the guild hall, I suppose. Okay. We're running out of spots to build things, though, aren't we? Yeah, we're like almost completely out of tiles to build on, aren't we? Yeah, I think this is the last building we can put down. Well, I think I'd rather have it be the university. Oh, but I can do 2 tiles there. I can do the university and then the guild hall on top of it. Whew. Okay. All right, and now it's time to do that wonder. The House of Wisdom. Must be placed adjacent to a district. Okay, I think we can handle that. So we can burn down that. Let's just take this tile. We don't have anything on this tile yet. All right. And this city. Yes, this is another one of our ones that's trying to get up and running. Shipyard. Shipyard sounds good. That'll finish a quarter. Yeah, you're pretty screwed, so why don't you just jump in here and get the narrative event before you die? Poor little scout. Grand Canyon. You know, when I went to see the Grand Canyon, I don't remember there being like 20 black hexes around it. Okay, this is pretty sad, but I guess I'll take the plus. We don't really need either of these. These are apparently not calibrated for this stage of the game. At least we shaved 1 tile off our wonder build. And we're about to grow. We'll get another specialist here. So we'll be able to get our double specialist going. Or half of our double specialist going. Okay. Is there any way you can get over here? Again, I'm still trying to get up to... trying to go reach, what's his name's capital. Oh, and we have enough to start befriending a city-state. Influence, I mean. So we're going to start befriending these guys. Medina. They're far enough away that I don't have much contact with them. Alright. Can we take care of all these idiotic barbarians? Okay, fortunately the AI is doing its... I'm going to shuffle units around crazily. And we have the bank and the hospital. And now we're basically out of text or research. We've kind of got everything. Oh, we can do metal casting. We can get the tier 3 units. That sounds fun. Tier 3, yeah. It's that. Yeah, we have just had the tier 3 units. Okay, was there anything better that we can get that's cheaper? Because I don't think we need that. +1 production on camps. And this one here, this mastery for cartography, which should be very cheap to do. Cartography, too. Yeah, 1 turn. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, here we are in the capital. So, this is the palace. We don't want to assign that because we can't double up on specialists. Now we could assign a 3rd specialist here if we wanted to, but we've already hit the 40 total yield mark. Let's see. So this would give us 11. Okay, I think it's this tile up here. Look at this one. 4 gold, 7 beakers, 3 science. This is the one I tried to add a specialist on with that great person, and then it just failed. Yeah, I think that's the best yield. So this one will take us, excuse me, this will take us from 24 yield up to, what? We get 14 more, take us to 38, and then we just need another specialist. We almost will qualify just with 1 specialist on this tile. And we get 180 gold as well. Nice. Okay. That is very nice. Okay. Here comes our treasure fleet, still chugging along. All right, so we wanted to buy the armory here, or armorer. Purchase. Wait, why can't I build on this tile? Oh, we don't... the brickyard's not done yet. Okay, okay. Well, we have to put... Well, okay, we'll purchase the saw pit on the same tile. Okay, and then now we can purchase the armorer. On, okay, it's not showing us the yield. There we go. Okay, it actually got a 6 yield. It just didn't show us that. Okay, so we definitely upgraded this city's production by a lot. Okay, it's not, the interface isn't showing it yet, but we upgraded the interface, the production by a lot. Yeah, now this is down to just 2 more turns. And then in addition to that, we'll add the dungeon here as well. The dungeon will require 5. Okay, that's like 2 more turns. And then we can drop the dungeon here. And then it'll have production to match the food that's coming in. And the city will be looking pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, again, you would think that the interface would update, but it doesn't. And then that'll allow us to grab like one of these tiles. And then we can start grabbing these treasure fleet resources. Because why not? All right, up here. Crossbow. Well, hold on. Let me see. How close can the Great General get this turn? Oh, cool. We can get the Great General up here. That way we'll get XP for shooting. Nice. All right. And you pop out here. And then the other one I think has to pop out down here. Because if I'm up here, I'm stuck on the wrong side of the river. Okay. Oh, can we use focus fire? We have 1 unit shooting. But sure. All right. 1 unit down. Somehow this guy is still alive. Run away. Oh, we get to attack with this guy? That's nice. Let's, you know what? Let's not attack with this guy. We can do the fortify. Let them attack into us. I'd love to get to the archer, but I can't get there this turn. So I'll put you on the temporary fortifications too. I kind of need these guys to die, and then I can charge out and kill the archer. Okay, also, somehow you are alive for the time being. This is Machiavelli. Maybe we can move through his... Maybe we can get open borders. Okay. Let us move through his territory. That might be a safe place. All right. Missionary. You can move all the way there? Okay, well, let's skedaddle up here then. Oh, that's right. Missionaries can't die. I keep forgetting that. They're immortal. They can't attack them. They can run right through combat zones. All right. Yeah, we're trying to get up to this guy's capital to convert it for relics. Okay, back here. Still got I feel like I just cannot build the buildings fast enough. Even though I build them very quickly, I still can't get them done fast enough. Um, I think I like the extra... Well, maybe we get extra food here. That would help us grow faster. Okay. Alright, I'll do the hospital. Coastal terrain. It's probably pretty good. Start work on that. Okay, Batavium. Same thing. Probably need food more than anything. So again, we want to be next to coastal terrain. Build over the markets. The barracks is giving us 2 production. Sure, why not? Don't worry, we got the Arctic on lockdown. It's like, shouldn't you like scout out the islands that are in here? It's like, no, the Arctic. We will be masters of the Arctic. No one will have more visibility of the Arctic than we will. Anyway, let's get you back here. Again, did I expect my missionary to be spending this much time out on the open ocean scouting? No, I did not. But, hey, we want to know what's out here. Alright. We did hit 400 beakers per turn. Next highest is Xerxes with 170. No one else has even cracked 70 beakers yet. So that's a thing that's happening. Yeah. Okay, so the archer came forward. That's what I wanted. That's the unit I need to kill. Alright. What's the next thingy we can get on the tech tree? It seems useful. Okay, so this is... Okay, this will give us a relic and more culture. That's actually not that bad. Extra combat strength plus production on military buildings. Also not bad. +1 science on science buildings. Receive a relic. +1 production on quarries seems less useful. Extra happiness on happiness buildings. Oh, this lets us do medieval bridges. We should do this. This is actually pretty useful. That's another useful building. +1 production. Okay. I'm just going to keep knocking these out. Alright, our commander can promote. Siege units, cavalry units. Let's see. Land units have +2 flanking bonus. No when attacking when embarked. It only costs... Okay, this is good for getting around faster. I think I should try to finish this out, though. I want to get a commendation, I think. And I'm closest in this tree. Alright, well, we don't have any siege units, so we'll take the cavalry one. I don't have any cavalry units either. AI continuing to steal. Alright, they got 783 culture. Okay. Machiavelli is definitely trying to steal from me. Still goes to... Okay. Machiavelli, calm the F down. Okay. So we want to kill this archer. The goal for this turn is to kill this archer. Can I attack this guy from here? No, it looks like I will not be able to. But we can move up. I think we do get a flanking bonus. Chain cav. Shoot first. Okay, that almost one-shot him. There we go. Okay, we only took 6 damage. That was the unit we most needed to kill. Okay, only took 6 damage. Not bad. Should be able to clear these 2 guys without too much trouble. This river is in the way. You, I'm going to have just hang out there and heal for a little bit. Somehow you are still alive as you continue to kite this archer that's chasing you, so just run. And you, I want to get back in my territory to heal. That is not a navigable river, so we can't sail up that one. What's this? We actually found something in the Arctic? What? Heaven forbid. Okay. Wish I could see more than 1 tile ahead. On the plus side, though, we're defogging the map really well. We have explored almost the entire map. Yeah, I don't see why that... I don't get it either. The AI, apparently, their whole economy is just vulturing off of me by stealing stuff I've already researched. Or something like that. Okay. Well, we got some good stuff here at Athens. Lots of good stuff to build. Again, I just can't build the stuff fast enough. But more gold seems like it's good. We just finished this. Where's the 8? Oh, right here. That seems good. I mean, we're building them fast, and we're building all these things in like 3 turns, but the problem is I'm unlocking them even faster. Now that we're finally at the point where we're not going to unlock techs anymore, we'll be at the point where we can actually build this stuff. How many treasure fleets? So where are we on the treasure fleets, just out of curiosity? We still have a long way to go on the treasure fleets. Militarily, we're making progress there too as we convert settlements to our religion. All right, let's see what happens over here. Oh, they attacked my great general. Well, that's fine. That guy will heal. Okay. Okay. You can heal for right now, and you can heal. Alright, well, we managed to fight that off. Oh, wait. We gotta go disperse that. Okay. Well, one of you can walk up there and do the actual raising of the city. Oh, hello. Enemy unit. Good thing missionaries can't be killed in this game for no clear reason. Oh, wait, this guy's here. But that's a rough grassland, so he won't be able to attack that guy this turn. My scout's like, can somebody please protect me? Maybe my scout can get back down here with these other units and be protected. Okay, we finally finished getting the outlines of this. I'm going to finish defogging the remaining tiles at the top of the map, like right here, and then I'll loop down while this other boat finishes. How much longer until I ally with Stockholm? A while, unfortunately. All right, so here's our city that's growing like a weed. So now we'd like to go... That's right, we want to get over here, so now we can grab these tea resources next. Okay. Can you just kill this guy, please? This scout. Wow, that scout took that hit like a champ. I didn't think it would last that long. All right. So we still need to get our production up here. The dungeon is the one I want. I'll purchase that next turn. And we also need to get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we purchase that building, we'll get 6 urban buildings. So we need some other stuff that's cheap to build. Look at all this stuff we have to build. Pretty wild. Oh, we also have to do our unique district too. Well, let's do the granary. That's very cheap. And that'll also expand our borders out. Yeah, I'd actually like to pop the borders out in this direction. So, yeah, that sounds good. Okay. And I also have to get my unique buildings done here. So I might do the unique buildings here after this just to get the madrasa and mosque done. Look at all these yields. There's so many... All these buildings have such insane yields. I just can't construct the buildings fast enough. We are only, 60 turns? The eras tend to last between, like, 120 and 150 turns. I just feel like I've accelerated through this age at, like, a really fast pace. Okay, anyway, here's our new town. Newest town. So we're... Okay, gotcha. So let's grab this. Another resource here. Oh, there's another unit there. Okay. Well... If he comes up next to me, he'll get shot. And we need to go grab this treasure resource. So we'll have to build... Maybe we build a granary here. Maybe I can rush by like a granary here, and then I can grab tiles in this direction. Something like that. We also want to go over here. There's some nice resources over here, too. So, yeah, maybe purchase a granary there. But I want to get this armory done in this city next. A lot of barbarian units over here. Okay, Ostia has room for like one more building. So I think I said I wanted to do the guild hall. Yeah, I think I wanted to do this one out of the various options. Like the bank wouldn't have especially great... None of the others I think have better yields. I don't need more food that badly. Poor city has no room to build anything. It's like it's just this super lopsided city. There's like this vast buildup on this side, and then on the east side, there's just nothing. I just wish I could like. I would love to have a tech that lets you knock one of these mountains down, so I could build in this direction. Hey, welcome. I'm doing well. Doing well today. Hopefully you will not die. Oh, here we go. Again, you would think you can't go into this ice tile, but you would be wrong. Alright, let's start heading east from here. We explored down to the southern tip. And then this poor missionary is just exploring the ocean. Where's my other missionary? Oh, up here, that's right. Yeah, Machiavelli's capital has to be right up here. And if he's built any wonders, I can get relics for it. Alright, anyway, if I can get Vatican City killed off, I can probably look to found another city up here, because I do have enough happiness. And I'm also getting close to the techs that give me +1 settlement limit. Like, this is +1 social policy slot, but then this is +1 settlement, and this is +1 settlement. So, like, I'm over that settlement limit, but I can place more. All right, here comes more AI units. Also, here's a really stupid AI settler. What's this? Okay, I don't think there are even any more. I'm not sure there are even any more city-states to befriend. So we'll just do this for right now. Get some more culture, because why not? Oh, he is denouncing me. Okay. You sure you want to do that, Freddy? Are you sure? I mean, I can reject this. You know what? You know what? I'm just going to reject that. I'm going to make it so you can't denounce me. What's his leader agenda that he's so mad about? Likes leaders with wonders, dislikes those with buildings. Okay, that's why he dislikes me so much. I'm going to reject your denouncement of me because I don't have anything else to do with the influence right now. It's a very weird mechanic. I'm going to remove your denouncement of me. All right, well, let's skip your turn so you can heal. There's nothing else for you to do in that area. I have no idea what this is doing. Lafayette, I swear to God, if you plant a settler... All right, well, he can't plant a settler down here. I was like, I swear to God, if you drop a city right here. Okay, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go ahead and purchase that dungeon. Right here to double up with the armorer. There we go. 11 production to influence. Nice. And now our build times are down to something approaching relevant. Oh, the shipyard. We've got to do that shipyard too. 7 production shipyard. How much does that cost? Probably more than I should spend. Oh, only 568. That's not much. Not that much. Now I need to get the granary up in this first, though. I need to put the granary here so we can expand in that direction. All right. What tech do we want next? Production on camps. Production 1 on gold buildings is probably not that bad. +1 production on quarries. All these are so cheap. +1 science on science buildings. Sure. Just knock all these out in one turn. Okay. Did I get all the production buildings I wanted done for the moment? I still have that 15 happiness temple. Not that I need happiness that badly right now. Let's get our unique quarter done. So this is adjacency for culture constructibles. Okay. I mean, this seems like a good spot right here. Because this we want to build over... We have stuff we want to build over to the river tile. Let's do this here. We should have time to get this done and the other unique quarter. All right, another treasure fleet. Look at this. I've got a whole bunch of treasure fleets queued up. Alrighty. Yes, we're going to have to go clear that city center tile. But I don't know that I can get in range this time to shoot anything. How about you just move here and skip your turn? You heal. Okay, you're healing. You're healing, I think. Need to take a turn for you guys to heal up the damage you've taken. Alright. Why don't you skip your turn to heal? So many barbarian units running around. Wait, that ended your turn? Was that... Why were you not able to move forward there? I don't understand why that... It said flat desert. Why did that end your turn? Is it because that guy is a zone of control or something? Don't quite understand. Oh, look, another treasure fleet. Okay. Cool. Go do your treasure fleet thing. Alright. Woo! Off we go. Nothing found there in the deep South Ocean thus far. So I'm looking at the minimap. It is remarkable how my continent is like almost fully settled because I built it out. And then you look at this other continent and it's just a vast wasteland because there was no human player over there. All right. Let's have you get into maybe if you get into the AI city, they can help protect you while you heal for a little bit. All right. More units to kill. That is the end of the... No, apparently there's another unit. Oh, treasure fleet to cash in. Okay. +2 treasure fleet points. Cool. All right. Well, that lets us buy the granary, which, as I said, I wanted to be on this tile. There we go. Because that lets us build down towards... Oh, it lets us build in this... Yeah, I had to go there. That's right. Because the urban buildings have to touch the city center tile. Okay, so yeah, I mean, that's getting there. It's going to take a little while, but we'll build that up. And then I think maybe I might purchase the shipyard next here in Zabad. Because it's worth 7 production per turn. I could do the stonecutter right now. Just to finish another building. Yeah, like this is on a small map too, right? Imagine how long it would take on a large map. All right. So what do we get? We apparently got multiple milestones. Oh, because we did the House of Wisdom. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Apparently this boosted a tile to 40 yield, and it also got us enough relic slots. The House of Wisdom. We actually hit like multiple era milestones for building this. Okay, and we of course unlocked another tech. Okay. So let's just first of all look at what we actually did. So we ended up getting enough relics to get... We need to display get and display 3 more relics, but I think we can probably get them on the tech tree if nothing else. Oh, and the other thing is apparently we got a another tile with a yield of 40. We're really close to getting 2 more. Like we'll easily hit that. We're only 50%. We're only 50% of the way through this era. It feels like we're much further through the era than that. Oh, we got another science attribute point. Excellent. Okay. So for science... don't we already have this one? I'm pretty sure we already have this. Yeah, I already have this. Oh, I think I said I wanted this. +1 to the adjacencies of gold production and science buildings. Which is pretty good. And then this is +1 science on quarters. So we'll just continue. I don't need this. +1 science on towns is pretty bad. I'm not making alliances because the AI is insane. 5% science is not terrible, but this lets us unlock these 2. I'll grab these 2 next. And then I'll basically be done with the whole science tree. I have so much science, it's pretty wild. Yeah, I mean, we're 440 science per turn. Okay. We're just trying to knock these out quickly right now. Yeah, +1 science on science buildings and receive 1 relic. Plus 250 happiness until the next celebration. Okay, we're not close to a celebration, but I don't really need more celebrations. Okay, this is the other city that we're in the process of building up. So we got plenty of... I think we just continue grabbing more tiles right now. The city needs more... Oh, we need to grab this. That's right. We wanted that wine resource. Not religion. Is that a global resource? Yes. +3 happiness, 10% happiness. 1 is celebration. Okay. That's fine. I mean, this city's still building up. We're trying to get that unique district done quickly. All right. Yeah, Ostia, look at this. Ostia can't... it can't build any... It can't build anything else because there's no tiles to put it on, unfortunately. I guess we could build Machu Picchu. Must be placed on a tropical... Sure. We can... A chance to build on a mountain tile? Sure. Why not? We have nothing else to do here. I mean, I could build some military and go attack somebody, but for... Let's at least wait until we have the upgraded military tech for that. Because, like, we still have to yet to get metal casting and gunpowder. And I will get these, of course. And then maybe I can train some... get some pikes and some arquebusiers and bombards. Maybe deal with Freddy, because he's kind of been annoying me. Like, I could take his 2 cities on the continent. But anyway, that's getting ahead of ourselves. Okay, this is Athens, yes. Yeah, this is a really good city. Just a matter of what we want to build up at the moment. Well, I don't think we need more science. We're already burning through the tech tree faster than I can. Although I do need to do the university, because this will get... The yield of this will get preserved in the next era. So I guess I'll do that while I'm thinking about this. Like, it'll save its value in the next era. So this will build over a 1-4 mine tile. That's fine, I think. Or we can go here with the stone cutter, but I think I can get something better there. Yeah, let's do this. We can we can get another useful building there. Okay. So Athens, do I have a specialist on one of these tiles? 0 of 3, 0 of 3, 0 of 3. Do I have a specialist on any of these tiles? 0 of 3. Ah, here we go. If we put it on this tile, then we'll get another one of those 40 yield tiles. There we go. So there we go. Now we have 4 out of 5 on this. As I said, I figured we would hit this pretty easily. The city's still going to grow in 4 turns. The city's growing really fast. And, okay, Batavia. Wow. So, yeah, I don't want to get caught unawares by the era transition and not get my universities down. So I guess I'll do some of the universities now. Where is the 8 yield that was advertising? Over here? Okay. Sure, why not? There's 1, 4... You know what? We can build over this mine and then grab... never mind. We'll just take this tile. And try to finish that district later. Okay. Yeah, so we don't have a lot to build here either, but we might as well do the hospital and the bank. I'll do the hospital first. 9 food per turn? Okay. There's no need to build over. Let's see, this is a 5 production tile. And we could claim this tile instead. Okay, I'm fine with that. And then I'm going to build back onto that tile. Just makes my setup a little neater there in terms of the adjacencies. All right, over here. So, can we purchase that shipyard yet? The hospital apparently is 11 food per turn here. Shipyard. No, we need like 10 more gold. So I can do that next turn. Again, I'm just trying to get the production up in this town. And then I can do the... Oh, we're also really close to having 8 buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay, we're on 7. Okay. Let's do the sawmill. Or the stonecutter we can do. Yeah, I can place this here with the granary. Okay. And that'll get knocked out quickly. We can... Again, we can rush the shipyard next turn. And then after I get the shipyard, I can probably turn from Zabad and start dumping gold into Maka here to improve it. Alright, anyway. So, Great General's back to full health. That's good. So, I might as well use his Focus Fire ability. There we go. Might as well. Yeah, I'm down for that. It's not going to kill this guy, but it'll get him low. And then the other guy should still be healing. And then next turn we'll go wipe out Vatican City. Which sounds very evil to say. Then next turn we'll wipe out Vatican City. Okay. This scout. Oh, I don't have open borders, that's right. I thought I had it before, it must have expired. Well, you know what? This is a pretty safe place to heal. Why don't you heal right here in between these 2 cities? That seems like a safe place. Alright. Missionary. We are still trying to find the location of Machiavelli's capital. Well, I guess this is, maybe this is it down here. That's probably it down there. I'm probably in the wrong spot, aren't I? I thought it was up here for some reason, but it's probably down here. Yeah, this is his most built up spot, so I guess that's right. Yeah, this is probably it down here. Whoops. Oh well. That's okay. We can circle down that direction. We'll probably have to cross this river and then head down. Is there a path through up here in the north? Okay. All right. Our favorite missionary. He probably didn't think he was going to spend all his time exploring the Antarctic, but that's what ended up happening. Is there any enemy unit for you to deal with? No. So why don't you skip your turn? Pope Francis is rolling in his bed. Yeah, Pope Francis isn't doing that well right now, health-wise. From what I keep hearing. Anyway, on we go. We've actually only played like 30 turns today, even though it feels like I've played a lot more than that. Just, there's a lot of stuff. All right, another treasure fleet. Okay. So we've got our hit the first milestone. We're at what's the oh yeah, do you want to see something hilarious? Let's look at the rankings. So Enlightenment 4 out of 5, 0 out of 5, 0 out of 5. This one, the Settlements of Distant Land, they're actually doing okay on. Treasure Fleet 11 out of 30 to 3 and 0. Relics 9 to 4 and 2. AI is doing quite poorly. All right, well now we actually have enough to purchase that shipyard though, so shipyard. So there we go. And that should get us to the, did that get us to the 8 buildings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, it did, even though the interface hasn't updated yet. So looking good there. And as I said, now we'll turn and start dealing with this. I want to get a building on this tile so I can grab this with my next growth. But we'll see. Oh, we can probably do something right now. So what would help this city? Gristmill. We'll dump the gristmill, or dump gold into the gristmill as soon as we have enough. Oh yeah, I should check my relics. I did get a few relics. Do have all of them assigned, right? Yeah, Rome has a lot of relics assigned. So we just need 3 more to hit the goal. We'll get 2 relics if we can get this missionary to wherever the heck this capital city is for Machiavelli. Okay. Oh, the AI just... Okay, that was not a good decision by the AI to stop and heal there. Okay, so we got an extra policy slot. Let's see. No, no, no. Maybe the happiness. Wonders, infantry unit. Yeah, we'll take the happiness. Alright. Where are we? Which city is this? Ravenna. Okay. Now, Ravenna, you... do we want to just grab another tile? Or do we have any specialists where we have built up... We don't have a single specialist assigned here yet. I would like to grab an additional tile, I think. Okay. Now, you do not have any tiles to grab. You have 1 tile you could grab. So we definitely need to assign specialists. But I don't think I have any specialist assigned yet. It would have popped up on the interface if I had that option. Look at all these yields. Pretty good yields here. I think this is the best, though. My unique quarter has just, like, godly yields. So that's 13. 9 beakers. Gets so many beakers. That's because I'm playing Confucius, and that's like his thing. And then I've gotten other stuff. Oh, cool. Even more gold. Okay. Well, I thought it was going to take another turn to purchase this grist mill. Oh, that's the only tile I can go on? Well, that's fine. That'll help this town grow. Okay, so now we save up the 1,000 and turn it into a city. Alrighty. So... Could I attack this guy? No. Okay, if I can't attack that guy, then I definitely want to shoot him with the Great General. So you kill this guy. We've been killing a lot of barbs over here. Oh, we didn't get the Great General? Oh, okay. So the Great General gets the points if the combat occurs on the tile where they move to. I thought that I would get the Great General points because this guy was attacking from a tile that was in the Great General's radius, but apparently not. Okay. You might as well heal the extra 3 HP. Wait, what? Wait, are you telling me what the? I can't shoot at that guy? Are you effing kidding me? How can I not shoot at this guy? How is that possible that he's not in range? How? How is this possible? There's a flat... Oh my god. Sagebrush steppe. So apparently the fact that there's like 4 plants on the bottom side of this tile means it's now a... it's now a rough tile. Now it's rough terrain and I can't shoot over it. Are you kidding me? This game is so visually not clear in how things work. Like, can you make the tiles distinct? Like, how would you ever think that this is a forest tile that you can't shoot over, even though 80% of the tile is flat ground and it says flat desert? You gotta be kidding me. All right, well, in any case, we'll move up next to the archer and we'll kill him next turn. So as for you, why don't you move up here to pillage Vatican City? I mean, are you kidding me? It's ridiculous. Anyway. I'm just constantly confused by how movement works in this game, which is not great. It should be really straightforward how movement works. Okay. Alright, so you are almost fully healed. Might as well just wait the last turn to heal. It seems like everything is rough terrain. Okay, +1 happiness on specialties, +1 production. I think we just want +1 production on specialists. That seems good. We never have enough production. Alright. So we finally knocked out those ones I didn't want, and we finally have gotten to the ones I do want. Let's see. +1 science on science adjacencies is pretty good. We just want both of these. Is this one useful? Receive 1 relic. Receive 1 relic. This seems more useful. We'll just probably grab both of these. And then again, I'm going to look to... I think I'm going to look to get another... I'll get like a farming town up here where in the area where Vatican City is. Okay, Ravenna. Still have so much to build. Can never... I'm trying to do the universities just in case the era transition hits sooner than I'm expecting. So I do get those benefits. Alright, so we can put this with the hospital here. That'll finish a quarter. I mean, we're not close to hitting the era transition, but I want to make sure every city has a university, because I'm definitely going to get the science legacy bonus, which is universities become Golden Age universities. They will retain their base yields, adjacency bonuses, and effects in the next era, which is nice. So we're definitely going to hit that. How close are we on the treasure fleets, just out of curiosity? Okay, we're a long way on the treasure fleets. I mean, we have a lot of treasure fleets in motion. And the military one I need to... obviously, I'd get more if I conquered settlements. I don't know if I'm going to hit the military one, to be honest. But we'll definitely hit this one. I think I'm going to hit all the other... I think I'm going to max out all of the other ones. Because there's enough relics on the tech tree that I can get, even if I don't convert anyone else's capital. What? Why is there a Why is there a settler? What? Oh, come on! I was gonna raise that city state, and your stupid settler walked on it. Anyway, okay, we just got another relic, so that's cool. All right, once again here, I'm just trying to expand the city's borders right now. Oh, here we go. We can start picking up these. Yeah, let's do that. Why couldn't I grab the... Oh, because that's right. That one's outside my borders. That's right. So in terms of total treasure fleet nonsense right now, where is treasure fleets? I have... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 total treasure fleet resources. And how... I was not paying attention to how many more turns they need. 5 turns, 8 turns, 5 turns. Okay. But I have like a whole bunch of fleets that are just arriving right now. I think I have a Yeah, here, and then there's two. Here's two more that are just on their way. Wish they moved a little bit faster, but that's fine. All right. Sagebrush Steppe. Savannah Woodlands. Are you kidding me? 99 damage? Oh, wait, never mind. They're dead. It's dead. Okay. Although now this guy might get attacked over here. Well, I can't move into Vatican's... Wait, what the... No. I can't move into and raise this because this stupid AI unit is in the way. So this guy just has to skip his turn. I love 1 unit per tile, don't you? Okay, so this is the new one that we're working on. We got lots of food. Oh, we wanted to grab this resource here. Although this tile is a really good tile. Is this in range here? Wait, where's the city center? This is at 1. Ah, that's just out of range. Ah, that's too bad. Would have liked to have grabbed that tile. That is a really good yield. We'll have to get that with another something later on. Okay. Sure. We'll work our way down here. We want to grab this. We can have another. Oh, wait. That's not going to do anything because it's not connected to a coastal. This isn't a coastal settlement. Oh, well, that's fine. This is good yield, too. I was like, wait a minute. This isn't a coastal settlement. Or wait a minute. Will that create a treasure fleet down here at Shiraz and Zabid? Maybe it will. I guess that'll create a treasure fleet down there. Okay. Well, anyway. We do want to grab this, and we do want to grab this. Okay. So we have more stuff to grab. Probably just this, plus 1 culture on cultural buildings. And gives me another relic. We've almost maxed out the relics. Yeah, we're really close to finishing out the relics. Okay. Still building here. Athens, again, cannot finish out all of its buildings. Just can't do it fast enough. This kiln looks nice. Adjacent to mountainous terrains. Seems like I think I left that slot for it. Okay, and then the capital bank wants to be next to navigable river tiles. This looks good. Next to the hospital. Looks like a great yield there. Finish out that quarter. Like, there's just so much stuff to build. I can never get it done in time. This is like the last corner of the map we haven't really explored yet. Oh, jeez. Got more mountainous terrain to go around. Oh, well, okay. Very rough terrain up here. There must be another city-state up here. We almost have enough influence to befriend another city-state. Like, we're slowly making progress here. 23 turns, and then this one, Stockholm, is another 16 turns. We're slow. I mean, well, we should be friends with both of them before the end of this era, for what that's worth anyway. Okay, you probably should come join the rest of the army, if you can. Alright, you're going to get shot by the enemy, but there's nothing I can do about that. And then now we're starting to explore, again, the islands where I think that Persia has settled a few cities. Alright, well, we might actually find something out here in the ocean. Oh, hello, another missionary. Maybe they can swap tales about what it's like to be out here on the open ocean. Poor missionaries. But if you're paying attention, the AI has absolutely been spamming conversions of like every city out here. And I just don't care. The religion game is just really dumb. Oh yeah, we might want to rush a settler in the near future, even though I'm already 3 over the limit. These civics are expensive, man. Well, we are going to get +1 settlement limit, and then we'll research this for another +1 settlement limit. So we're about to get +2 to the settlement limit. So even though our happiness will dip, we should still be fine. I can drop a city like right here. Once Vatican City's gone, because this would make for a nice farming, like breadbasket area. I can just farm all these tiles, and then it'll be a place that can supply food to Makkah, and then probably another city over here by the Grand Canyon. So farming city here, and then another actual city, or farming town. I should get the terminology right. But that's right. I wanted to pay to upgrade this to a city first. Gotcha. Okay, good. My unit did not actually die over there. Okay. Where's my other unit? I have 2 units over here, don't I? Oh, yeah, there's one underneath the interface. Okay. There we go. We'll get this raised next turn. I swear to God, Lafayette, if your settler steals this spot, maybe I won't raise the city until this settler moves out of the way. Yeah, you can settle over there if you want, but I'm not going to open up this spot to settle while you have a settler right there. Not until I have another settler ready to go. At least I have this other crossbow coming up who can help police this. Alright. Ocean tiles, ocean tiles. There's very little. So this Southern Ocean is like the deadest part of the entire world in terms of where stuff can be found. Okay. Oh, jeez. Machiavelli is an army commander over there. All right. So where do we already have a... Didn't we already have a specialist? Here we go. I actually added a mod that tells you if you have a specialist already. Normally the game... The default game interface will not tell you if you have a specialist already assigned. Yeah. This says 1 out of 3. So this will get us to the... another tile with 40 yield. Because this is going to take us from 34 to... what is it? We get another 14. 48. So there we go. And now we've hit the science legacy path pretty easily. So we're still working on culture and crawling our way on the treasure fleets. So we'll just see what happens. The treasure fleet one I'd actually like to hit because that'll allow all my towns. The economic one is probably the best. Where is it? Because this allows all your cities from the previous era remain cities. That's the one I really want. I think I can hit that before the end of the era. Because I've already hit the other ones. Okay. The thing that I'm concerned about is if I finish the tech tree too fast, I'm going to be forced to research this. And the more I research this, I'm going to start hitting the age progress. We'll see, though. All right, where are we? Patavium? Okay. So we got the... Let's get some more income up. The bank, then, for navigable river tiles. Build over the monuments. Build over the market. That's probably... Oh, we could also just place here and finish a quarter. That's probably better. As opposed to overbuilding. All right, you need to finish the other half of your unique corner. Here, place here to complete the ulema. There we go. You have so much stuff to build. So much stuff to build. We have the temple for 17 happiness. You also will need to do the university because that's an ageless building now too. So much stuff to build. I just can't get these towns upgraded in time. Okay. Oh, I already moved this guy? Never mind. Never mind. Why did it jump over to him? Okay. Yeah, you just end your turn. You move up a tile so you can get the XP from that guy. Alright. That guy apparently decided to heal. We got another relic. Where's our... Great works. So we just need one more. Yeah, we just need one more. No shortage of relics. Oh my god, there's so many enemy units up there. What the heck? So many enemy units. Where are they all coming from? Well, you know what never gets boring? Moving a missionary around to explore the empty ocean. I mean, we have defogged like the entire ocean. We're very, very close to it. Just getting the last parts of the map filled in now. All right, where are we? Athens? Okay, we already have a double specialist here. I mean, we don't really need more science and culture at this point. I think I'd rather just get more production, honestly. So I can build stuff faster and work through that build queue more quickly. Oh, hey, it's my favorite town. My favorite city. Poor all Mausil. Can't build a single urban building. Alright, what do we have left? +1 production on quarries. +1. Okay, +1 happiness on happiness buildings is worthwhile. 0 turns? What the heck? Okay. Well, I don't know what 0 turn research means. Hold on. Can we queue up more than one tech at a time? Oh, no, wait. You can't queue up multiple techs. 0 turns until research is complete. Well, I hope that we're overflowing. Maybe we'll do this and then we'll swap back just to make sure we're not losing overflow. I have no idea if we're actually losing overflow or not. Okay. The bazaar we wanted to put. Sure. Wait, no. This is next to mountains. Aren't there other things that want to be next to mountains? Observatory. Yeah, but we don't even need science. Science is, like, useless for us. We have so much science. What, the medieval bridges go out here, right? Yeah. Sure. We'll do the medieval bridge. That's cheap. And we can always use more money. Okay. So I've got lots of money. Might as well do the guild hall, right? Yeah. Might as well. It's either that or more culture. But this is pretty nice. Does this finish a quarter? That goes over the monument. That goes over the barracks. Could also pave over these farms if we wanted to. Or a mine. Or we could just take this tile that's not even being used. Or did we already use this one? I don't think we even... Yeah, well, that's a tile we weren't even using. Works for me. Okay, you need to do your unique quarter because that'll survive the era transition. Unless we want to do the sawmill first, but no. No. You have enough production. Let's do the unique building. Alright, this seems like a good spot. 9 science. Town specialization available. Yeah, I mean, I know I can specialize it, but there's no point. It can't go in, it can't send anything anywhere. I'm trying to work our missionary through this area. How about you just give us a scouting report? Okay. There's a lot of rough terrain in here. A lot of rough terrain. Alright, now for the military side of things. So that man-at-arms, why don't you head back to a nice safe spot and heal? Alright. First things first. Let's start working on these guys. I can't even really use this turn to disperse the independent team. I don't know what the +2 for route was, but I'll take it. Okay, we got a pretty good fight there. We do have this other crossbow that's about to come up and help out. So hopefully that'll help. I'm concerned that the crossbow is going to get hit, but maybe the AI will actually help me kill these guys. Oh, and we can upgrade this to a city. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. So next we need to start getting production up in this city here. Okay, so as before, we need to get... We have 3 buildings done here. Let's see. So... Yeah, we can purchase some of these buildings. Now, this is an inland city, so it can't use the coastal buildings. But yeah. I'll start rush buying some of these pretty soon. Because, like, we can rush by, like, the stone cutter. And the armor is only 568. I'll have you start building the cheap buns. The brickyard and the saw pit. Okay. Yeah, let's knock these... Let's finish these quarters. Resource available? Nope, I don't actually have any... I have no resources available, despite what the game thinks. Alright, let's hope that the AI actually helps me with these units here. They don't all just attack the crossbow. Oh no, they decided to stop and heal. Well, that was the worst thing they could have done. Because now they just get shot to death. By me. You need to heal. Did somebody steal something again? No, this is whatever. Now, so I have plenty of influence. I could do something with it. I'm just not sure what. I think there's actually another city-state up in this direction that I might be able to try befriending. Because there's a lot of city-state units. Oh, maybe they're from Stockholm. That's possible that they're from Stockholm. I guess if I have nothing else to do, I could speed this process up. But it feels like we should finish exploring the map before we do that. I am still making friends with these guys too. I could like cut this down to a shorter amount of time. I'll hold the influence for right now. Anyway, once again. Yep, it looks like the capital is definitely down here for Machiavelli, who is still utterly pathetic. At least he got up to 4 cities. Like Xerxes is the only one. I mean, look at these look at these yields on the ribbon. It's insane how far behind they are. All right, what do we finish? Something good. As I said, I might just start converting my core over to military production soon, for lack of anything better to do, and then we can just see if we want to run over somebody, just for funsies. That probably wouldn't be in this session though. All right. Oh, we still have another movement point left? How far south can we make it this turn? Okay, well, we got to the river. Again, his capital's got to be down here. All right. Army commander, you're fine for this turn. Oh, and the next thing I also have to rush by a settler out of here. I gotta make sure. I want to make sure that this stupid guy moves out of the way. So I guess before I do too many rush purchases here, I need to get a settler, and I need to know how expensive that is. Settler, 1,030. Okay, it's not that bad. It'd take too long to build a settler. Yeah, you're fine. Let's just stay here for right now. Alright. Oh, there's actually something here? A Frederick City. This is a territory I might have... If I had explored down in this direction, maybe I would have had a city here at some point. But no, Freddy's got a town here. He has 6 cities. I mean, we know where 2 of them are. And then 2 on the islands. He must have even more on the islands somewhere. This big lake here. Oh, what's going on by my... Okay, the AI apparently just doing nothing. We've got units to upgrade to. Okay. This one. Extra happiness. Okay, so this is... Gotcha. At this point, we're just trying to expand. Does Maka... Does this town produce a treasure fleet by any chance? I don't think it does because it's not on the coast. Interesting. I guess it has to be on the coast for that. He really wants to poison our relationship. I'm gonna again prevent him from denouncing me. So I'm not in the mood to fight a war with him right this minute. What's this? Oh, this is okay. Not a text message, just an automatic message from the phone. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's get that. Do we really need food here? Well, the city already has a lot of food. I mean, I guess I'll get it at some point, but we might as well do the bazaar first. This will finish the district. This would also finish, but I can get a better yield there. Or finish a quarter, excuse me. This is probably the... I'm fine with that there. All right. Well, the home city is basically out of stuff to build at this point. We'll put the fishing boat done, but Roma's pretty much done. It's size 45. Pretty much finished with stuff to build. Yeah, Xerxes has expanded pretty... He's like the only AI that's playing a somewhat competent game. Okay, we managed to get... So there's just Oh, there's actually still some ruins over here. At least one ruin to explore. Over here, the AI, instead of attacking me, has decided to just stand in place and do nothing. So that's cool. And I'm so glad we jumped to the entire opposite side of the map yet again via unit cycling instead of, you know, covering the unit that was right next to us. Civ 4 does the same thing, but it's still really annoying. All right, how far can we make it? Apparently not far at all. All right, well. Focus fire there. And this guy can just rest for a turn. Not that he's going to heal very fast. You're still healing. Again, need to get a settler ready for this spot. We should get some additional happiness from this tech finishing. Heraldry too. How close are these treasure fleets to arriving? Still need more treasure fleets. We're like halfway there, or just about to be halfway there. And I have more that are about to spawn, I believe. 1 turn left, 4 turns left. Yeah, I have... I mean, in the next 4 turns, I'll get 10 more resources. So I should hit that... I should finish that objective with treasure fleets. Oh, great. Here we go again. Tiber River Flood. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we did get some more happiness. All right, so what do we have? Repair. Actually, you have nothing else. You have nothing better to do but to repair the sawmill. You don't have anything else to build. +1 pikemen. Or 600 gold is good. Let's take the 600 gold. How much does it cost to rush by a pikeman, just out of curiosity? Okay, it costs 730. But I'd rather take the 600 gold, and then I can rush by the pike anywhere for 130. I mean, I'm not going to buy them right now, but I could have just taken that and then rush bought the pikeman literally anywhere. Okay. Sure. I'll take... I don't really have anything to use the influence on right now, so I'll just take the extra gold. We're making quite a bit of gold right now. We're about to get a celebration, too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, first things first. Let's get that settler. And then I can start splurging gold. Here we go. And I can start splurging gold on stuff here. We can also then raise Vatican City. I think I'll do the raising next turn. Okay. I can shoot at both of these guys. Okay. I don't know that I want to use Focus Fire because I think that this... No, actually, this will probably... Well, hold on. Let's get the Great General. Hold on. Move 1 tile up. Oh, that used up your turn anyway. Okay, never mind. Well, let's see if we can remove one of these guys. There goes down one of them. And then I'm going to move you up a tile. Oh, you actually can attack? Well, I don't actually want to attack. I'll just fortify there. You're healing. This guy is still healing down here. It takes a long time to heal in this game. All right. So do we want to go for gunpowder? +2. No, I want the +2 production on military buildings. Okay. I guess I should do the sawmill. It is an ageless building. Sure. Might as well knock that out. Okay. We still have quite a bit to build here. Pavilion, wharf. I'm just trying to think what I actually need. I feel like gold is good at the moment. Or the monuments. This is fine. I'll finish a quarter there. Alright. Choose production. Patavium. Yeah, let's do the bazaar. This is adjacent river tiles. Gets the benefit over the market. Or we could build over something. We'll build over the market. That seems fine. Once again, the game says I have resource assignments available, but I don't. Apparently, it is confused by the fact that this city, Al-Mosul, is not connected to my trade network and never can be due to the very bizarre structure of that. We forgot to get this little corner of the Arctic. Well, we're not going to let that stand, are we? No, sir. I have to get around this mountain. Jeez, this is a gigantic mountain range here. Really shelters off that portion of the map. All right, another treasure fleet. Go, treasure fleet, go. We're very slowly crawling our way. And another treasure fleet. Okay. So many treasure fleets. How close are we over here with this missionary? Not too far. It's like, again, one of the only portions of the map we haven't explored yet. You would think that someone would have explored this or taken over this huge expanse, but no. All right, meanwhile, over here, Maka needs to get a purchased, whatchamacallit. What were we going to do? Sawmill, stonecutter? Yeah, sawmill and stonecutter. That'll give it 9. That'll double its production if I purchase both of those. Now, of course, that costs 1,000. Oh, the guild hall is the best. 568. Well, we should have that next turn. Because we're making a lot of money right now. We continue just flying through the tech tree. Still only 2/3 of the way through the era, though. Oh, there's another unit. Okay. 10. Oh, come on. Yes, move. Okay, yes, you move to this tile. Too bad that's almost enough for me to rush by that building here at Maka, but I'm like just short. Okay. Oh, we finished Machu Picchu. Yay. I was actually able to do something with a mountain. Actually able to do something with a mountain tile. Maybe I should have played as the Inca in this era. I don't think I even had the option to play as them.
From the new land of gold.
Okay, yeah, that +3 combat strength on range and siege units is pretty nice. Okay, +1 production on production buildings. Quarries, camps and woodcutters. Okay. +3 combat strength. You know what? Let's go get those upgraded units now, shall we? Okay. So, what is the yields for Machu Picchu? Well, we got some really nice yields on some of the surrounding tiles. This tile has a yield of 87. A yield of 87. What the heck? Machu Picchu boosted the yields of this tile by a small bit. 2 production, 16 gold, 33 beakers, 28 culture, 8 happiness. Okay. Man. Did we get... How many of these do we have right now? I think I stopped keeping track. I think we have well over 5 of these at this point. Cool. That works. Alright, Zabit. Again, I'm trying to just get this city to expand at the moment, and it still needs more production. Like, it's still growing pretty quickly. But, like, look, notice how quickly this city has gone up to 47 food, 40 production per turn. That's just as a result of me dumping, like, a lot of production into it. And, like, rush buying stuff. Okay, this armor is +8 production. Jeez, okay. This will build over the woodcutter, but that's good because it'll let us expand the borders out further. Yeah. Okay, and now I can grow the city. Yeah, and I can grab this tile, which is a better tile anyway. There we go. We do still need to build out to that T, but that's fine. Okay, next up, we want to purchase... what's the other one that's the big... not sawmill stone cutters. Is it I guess it is the sawmill stone cutter combo. Maybe I can purchase them, like, over here, or over here to expand the borders. Okay, they're, like, 500 each, so we need, like, another turn or two for that. Alright, they stole Castle's technology. Okay, so where is Castle's technology on the tech tree? Again, we're researched, like, the mastery for almost everything, and we're researching gunpowder. Castle's is here. Okay, this means they did not have Castle's tech. I want to stop and repeat this. The AI that just stole this, who I think was Frederick, did not have Castle's tech yet. We're researching this, and we're just about finished the entire tech tree. And we're researching at 500 beakers per turn, so that's a thing. Yeah, okay. All right, well, we got to do something with this. So, you know what? While we're researching these other guys, why don't you build an army commander? Because we're gonna need one over here, and then you can start training me some military units. Oh, I guess we already have. Well, we can use two. We need two commanders. We'll want two of them over here on this island. Okay, and over here, well, all buildings gain a happiness adjacency for navigable road. Do we care about this? I don't think we do. Why don't you build this? And then we'll then we can start training military stuff because you've built everything. Whew. Guild hall for okay. This so we finished the unique quarter over here. Excellent. Now we need to make sure that we get the university done. Is there a good place for the sawmill? Not really. We can find. Wait, why can't I put it over here? Is that too far away from the city center? 1, 2, 3. Why can't I build on these tiles? Okay, I can definitely build on those tiles. This is another city, as I've said, that's going to struggle to have enough slots to build things on. Okay, let's do the... where's the university? Down here. This is a good spot to put it on, I think. So why is this... What's the yield... What's the science? What does science want to be? What does this want to be next to again? Each adjacent resource. Okay. It says. I mean, this is going to be an ageless building as well, so we might as well put it here. All right. Once again, every single turn it tells me I have resources available. Apparently, it's going to do that the entire game. So, hooray! That's great. So glad I'm crawling down here towards this spot. Okay, well, hey, our guy finally healed, so that's something. All right, we got the settler moving up, so I think it's time to disperse this city. I don't think that it's going to get sniped. I'm trying to think that where it would be a good spot, though. Well, let's disperse this. 200 culture. Okay. That's fine with me. Alright, where's the Great General? Focus fire on here. You, I'm content to just stay there. Okay, so now we can settle in this area, and yeah, I think that this tile is probably not that bad of a spot. I think. Okay, another treasure fleet. 3 treasure fleet points. Did that give me money, I'm assuming? Yes, it did. 500 gold. So we almost have enough to purchase. Yeah, purchase the dungeon is our next one. We're just short. Wait, did I not get gold for that? I thought I did. Did I not get gold for that? I thought you always got gold when you cashed in a treasure fleet. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so we're almost there. We're like halfway there. Oh yeah, we have you to move around still. Poor little missionary, exploring the seas. I guess this is where Frederick's other cities are. I think that this is the only patch of the Arctic we don't have, this little finger of territory. I think I've explored every single other tile of the Arctic at this point. Oh, apparently I missed a 3-tile window here and then this little patch. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, well, I'm probably not going to stream too much longer. Oh, we got our fortifications complete. Let's go. Alright, this guy is an idiot. He just sits here healing every turn. Alright, +1 settlement limit. I think do we want, so normally I'd say we want the +1 science on science adjacencies, but we already have more science than we know what to do with, so I don't think that we do want that, honestly. This is fine. I still want the civilian movement. This is all fine. What do we have here? +750 happiness. Okay, well, I guess that's going to start the next celebration pretty soon. Frederick really wants to decrease our relationship. I keep paying influence for him not to get mad at me, which is pretty dumb, but whatever. I've got the spare influence. Oh, okay. You're dead. Let's finish you off. Okay. So it suggests a city over here, which, by the way, I agree would be a good spot for a city. But I want a city that's just like a resource dump. I want to put I'll maybe put an actual city like on that tile. So that means I need to be a little further away from, if I want to put a city here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could go here. I think that's still the spot I want. It's just going to be a farming town. Just going to use it to feed the other cities in the area. Okay, Frederick, can we move? Yeah, can we move this guy? Oh, okay. For some reason, I can't move on this. What the heck is up? I can move on this tile, but it won't let me move on this tile for some reason. I don't understand why. Whatever. For some reason, that one Arctic tile was not movable through. Cancel. No, I'm not trying to declare war on you. But I do need open borders. Thanks, Xerxes. Jeez, we cannot get through here. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to see what else we have. Alright. So this gives us a relic. I mean, do we need a relic? I'm like, do we need a relic? Just out of curiosity. Hold on. I'm only one. Okay, I'm one relic off in terms of what I need to get. So, I guess we might as well take this so we can get that last relic. And then there's another settlement limit over there. Yeah, we have tons of happiness now that we're not at the settlement limit, although of course we're about to hit it. Oh, alright, so here we got to rush by purchase the dungeon. Put this here with the armorer to complete a quarter. There we go, 13 production per turn. Okay, did you finish what you're building? Okay, Maka, you did finish what you're building. So you need to finish that saw pit, which we will pair with the grist mill. And we'll be purchasing another building. And then we want to purchase the whatchamacallit, the sawmill stonecutter combo. So that's 1,000 gold, but that's like 3 turns worth of income. And then once that's done, the city will have about 40 production per turn, and like that's enough. That's all it really needs. Then it can be off and building it all its own stuff, like Zabid's doing down here. All right, we got to finish the unique district. Place here to complete the Ulema. Over here. So Athens has been like playing catch up the entire era because I had to capture it back. I captured it from what's his name? Charlemagne in the last era. All right. I mean, I might as well do this grist mill. It's an ageless building. And then we can grab let's see. Yeah, might as well grab that tile. Why not? Okay. What do we have? A lot of culture. Lots of culture here for the kiln. Sure. All right. Every single turn it tells me I have resources available because of this stupid city. Because of this city, every turn it tells me I have resources available. Frustrating. But anyway, we'll get our city up here. More espionage. Oh no, castles! Remember, I already pointed out on the tech tree how far behind castles was? Anyway. Alright. Found the settlement. +1 crisis policy slot. Oh, right. We're going to have crisis soon. Unhappy settlements following another player's religion can go into unrest. Unlocks religious zeal crisis policy. I don't know what these mean. Religious tolerance probably sounds better, though. I guess we are going to start having a crisis soon. +8 happiness in settlements that don't follow your religion. -2. Oh, jeez. I don't get a choice? Oh, I get plus to happiness on settlements that don't. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that at all. That's just going to give me even more happiness. Great. Thanks, buddy. I'm fine with that. I get fewer charges on missionaries, but in case you haven't noticed, I'm not exactly doing a lot with the missionaries right now. Basically just using them as scouts for lack of anything better to do. So he has knights. That's the tier 2 cav unit. All right. Okay, so we need to grab... We want food stuff for the most part, but of course we'll grab this niter resource. All right, do we have enough to do our purchase here? Sawmill, stonecutter, both ageless. Okay, I actually do want to build in this direction too, so that works. Okay, 2 more turns and we can finish the other one of those. I think I want the gold. We get another policy? Okay. I don't really need science. We could do this. We are doing some overbuilding. Or I could just do this and start training a bunch of calves. You know what? Let's do it. I was like, or I can just start building cavalry units. Right? Because we almost have, do we have the tier 3 cav unit yet? We do, actually. Yeah, we do. We have lancers. Let's build a couple lancers, and then we'll go build some arquebusiers and bombardiers, and we'll go make some... We're going to ruin somebody's day. Just for funsies. Okay, yeah, you got a lot of stuff to... Oh my god, you have so much stuff to build. Do I have any unused relics at the moment? Just out of curiosity. No, I have extra slots still for the relics, so I don't need that temple particularly badly. I mean, I guess I should do the sawmill just because it's an ageless building, I guess. I suppose we'll knock that out. It is a very cheap building. Oh, hey, we've got another treasure fleet. Okay. Be suzerain of 2 cities. Wait, why? I was already the suzerain of 2 city-states. Why did it take so long to get that? Alright, so... Oh, we need 1 more relic. That's right, and we're about to get it. And we're getting this legacy, and so we just need to get this. So we need 10 more... we need 10 more treasure fleets. I have several of them on their way already. Does it say how much treasure is on board? No, it does not. They should be able to get there before the era ends, I think. I hope so. Because I really want that economic golden age. Well, we'll see. I'm going to play up to, I don't know, a little bit longer. Does not look like there's probably going to be enough time for a lot of warring in this era, but maybe in the next era. Oh, hello. Wow, +1 scout. Wow, what a great deal. I can lose 100%, I can lose an entire turn of science to get 1 scout. Or I can get 200 happiness towards the next celebration. Okay, sure. Sure, whatever. That does not seem like a good deal. Trying to work my way around these cities without open borders. Okay, I am going to have to splurge some money here. On, oh, wow, we're getting a lot of gold now. Holy cow. That's a lot of money. Well, the units will carry over into the next era. Or some of them will anyway. We can also upgrade... I don't want to spend my gold on upgrading these units just yet. And yeah, there's room for another nice city over here. Although I have to make sure that the resources don't block me from building. This might be a good tile. Although, let's see, once again, I would not be able to build in this direction. But I could build up the river valley, I suppose. And in this direction, well, a little bit. It's a lot of resources, but I'd be... pretty limited in where I can build. Be another Ostia situation. But it's probably still worthwhile to do. Anyway. Yeah. Actually, I can probably put these guys back in the army commander just for lack of anything better for them to do. Hop one in. Whoop. And you can go to sleep for right now. I don't really have anything else for you to do. How close are we to getting these... Okay. We're still 15 turns away. You know, let's just dump the extra influence so that goes down to 10 turns. Because otherwise I don't know if the era is going to finish before that. Yeah, this is only 8 turns. So now they'll both be done within 10 turns. I don't think the era ends in 10 turns. I hope not. By the way, has chat just not been updating? Because I haven't seen anything in chat for like the last 20 minutes. I hope the game's not that boring. All right, narrative choice. Okay, 120. Oh, wow, 125 science. Okay. Thanks, Burninator. Sometimes it's just if I don't see anything in ages, I'm like, did the stream stop working? Wow, 125 science. That'll be 1/4 of 1 turn's worth of science. Busy cooking. All right, I don't blame you guys. I just start to wonder if the stream has like gone down. Okay, anyway, again, at this point, I just more want to get additional tiles to build on. Because is this the city center? Yeah, 1, 2. So I think we go here so we can grab that horse tile. I don't really need more food, but it's just I like want to get up there. Okay, so this is Maka. Yeah, this city's still growing this as well. This is still a very small city. So, oh, let's grab the tea. Let's go. Yeah, like early on you want to be grabbing more rural tiles, and then you can switch over to specialists as the game goes on. Okay. I'm going to be next to coastal tiles? Sure. Sounds good to me. All right, and we can drop the other half of our stone cutter right here with the sawmill. There we go. All right, now this town has 37 production per turn. So, yeah, now it should be ready to do its unique district. Get that done, and then we'll get the university done too before the era transition. We just want to make sure we get them both. All right, yeah, that looks good. 8 beakers, and again, a lot of this stuff, all the unique district stuff will carry over. Okay, Ravenna. Fix your hospital that got damaged. I'm not gonna pay for that. I have better stuff to spend gold on. Stupid flooding. Okay, let's fix that. All right, so we get really cheap tier 3 movement units. Okay. So this will cost money to build. It only takes 2 turns. All right, let's start building a few of these. What is this? Unhappy citizens riot in Ravenna. An angry mob has destroyed the hospital. What the heck is this? Destroyed the madrasa. Okay. Well, we'll just fix that. Okay, this is some stupid event. Did we have a riot somewhere else too? Okay, has just done what? Okay. I'll just fix this. Okay, well that was pretty pointless. Annoying, but it's also pretty pointless. Okay, what is this guy's ability? Creates an observatory. Okay. Why don't you just go over to Batavia? Over the amphitheater. Okay, we'll just build over the library then, because it's just literally replacing this. Okay. I can't even see the unit because there's so many tiles here. Okay, well that just, not an amazing ability, but okay. Can't I build an observatory on that tile? Okay, it seems a little confused about how this works, because it should be highlighted. Must have less than 2 buildings. Okay. Okay. Well, at least it did state that. You know what? We'll just go grab that tile. There's nothing. Or we could go up here. Build over the woodcutter. Sure. Go build over that woodcutter. Where's the unit? I can't even, where's the unit? It just disappeared. There it is. Okay. We'll build it on that tile. I was like, what happened to the unit? It just disappeared. All right. Can we get down to this city ever? You can come up here and join the army, which is healing. All right. And it reveals that there is nothing up here in the wilderness. This is like the furthest part in the entire world away from where we started. from where we started, which is here. This is like the most remote wilderness that we can think of. All right, so next thing up is let's try to get one more settler before the era transition hits. Would be pretty nice. Or I guess actually I have some money to spend here. Maybe we'll have enough time to get another settler. If I was going to drop one... Yeah, up here... Oh, if we went here, this tile here would be less constrained. We'd be able to build up in this direction, and we'd have enough tiles, I think. So this tile, and we'd still be able to reach these tiles. So I think it's this one west of the sugar tile here. I think would be the way to go. So I think that would be the next spot I'd try to drop a town on. And then Samara, once it becomes a resource-producing town, can support each of these. All right, there's our treasure fleets. How many more? So we need 10 more. Where's the resource allocation? Let's see. 4 turns left, 7 turns. Okay, I think that when these two finish, they'll brew 5 more resources. I think those plus these are enough to get me the 30 resources. I just have to make sure I don't... Well, I'm gonna tick up the age progress when I get the... I don't even want this when I get the next relic. Maybe I actually have to actively avoid the next relic. Oh, this is going to give me a relic and advance the tree. I don't actually want this. Let's avoid this. Avoid this. We don't want to advance the tree. Let's avoid getting any more relics until I have my economic... Because I care about the economic golden age. I don't care about the others. Let's go... Wait, can we cancel this? Let's get to this one. So here, we go through this instead. Yeah, there we go. I was like, oh no, I don't want to get that last relic. Not until I'm ready. I'll get that last relic when I'm ready to cash in my treasure fleet. Thanks, Shallow Thought. Thanks for popping in. Because I will get a lot of progress towards the next age when I finish that. I don't want that to happen. Alright, now we've got upgraded military. And by the way, I can upgrade these. Sword, Mameluke, Heavier. Yeah, I can upgrade all of these. I should probably start doing that. If I'm actually going to... I mean, I don't even know who I would fight. I guess Frederick? Because he's pretty pathetic, and I wouldn't mind taking over these cities down here. Something like that. I actually have pretty good terms with Xerxes. He's actually reasonably strong. But like Freddy, I could clean him out of these 2 cities. Anyway, let's at least head down in that direction. Xerxes has been a pretty good friend in this era. Which is funny, because he was the one who we fought against in the early game. It feels like it was forever ago when I first started playing, because I didn't know what the heck I was doing. Alright. We at least get on the road here. Alright, you can now hop in the army too. Alright, well we could research future tech, but again, we're not trying to advance the tree here. Well, we're going to have to research it relatively soon. Because we've almost finished all this other stuff. Okay, repair the hospital. Stupid mob apparently torched another hospital. Repair the hospital. Okay, this is kind of dumb. At least I won't have to explore the map in the last era. I'll have it all explored already. Okay. Yeah, we've got just about everything explored. As I said, I don't think I'll have enough time to fight anybody, but I could be prepared to do so in the next era. At the very least. What the... There's more of this? What the heck? Is this going to happen every turn? Oh, come on. What the heck is this? Destroyed them. Didn't I just fix this? Like, what is going on here? Wait, didn't this just happen last turn too? Like, what's going on here? Didn't the same thing happen last turn? Like, didn't I fix this? Yeah, I have to delay converting that city so I don't accidentally get a relic. I'm a little confused because I could have sworn I did that last turn, but maybe not. All right, I'm just going to keep the camera focus over here. Oh, I should be dumping stuff in here to help this city get ready. Okay, yeah, the grist mill, help it grow. That sounds good. Does I care which direction it goes? Not really. Okay, this will help the city grow faster. Because the sooner it gets to size 7, the sooner we can... and then I just want farms for the most part. We also will purchase the granary as well. And then I mostly just want farms because I just want the city to grow. Your cities are unhappy during a crisis. Well, yeah, but, I mean, like, do they just burn down the same building every single turn? Minus 12, okay. And I can build the menagerie here for some more happiness, but it just felt like if they burned down a building, I fixed it, and then they instantly burned it down again. It was like, what? Just feels wrong. Where is the building here? Okay, I just want to see if the same thing happens again. Okay. Are we just trapped in a freaking loop here? Because the same thing is happening every turn. Are we just trapped in a loop? Like, is the game just saying, no, you can't fix the building. The building will be burned down, no matter what. I don't understand. It's just the same thing is happening every turn. Okay. Well, we'll just, maybe instead of queuing it, we'll just leave it queued. The game is just like, no, it will burn down. You cannot fix it. We don't care if you want to repair it. No, it will burn down. No matter what you want to do, it will burn down. This is ridiculous. I can understand, yeah, they riot. The building burns down. Okay, but like if I fix it, it should be fixed, right? It doesn't just perma be burned down at all points in time afterwards. Okay. All right, well, oh, it has to be on an urban district. So you can only build the observatory on an urban district that has one building but not two buildings. Okay. So that's a thing. But it can't have two buildings. It can only have one building. So maybe we'll just send him to another city. Maybe I'll just send him over here. I mean, like, excuse me if I am a little annoyed by how this mechanic is functioning. Let's just send you over here then. I don't know how quickly you can get over here. Okay, Athens. Oh, Athens doesn't even have a university either. Well, we'll do the hospital first. Sure, this is... Wait, no, the observatory wants to go there. Wait, Athens has turned into a really good city. It was certainly mismanaged by Frederick, or Charlemagne. Okay. Alright, well, let's get an arquebusier and then bombards. Oh, we also should get some galleons too. If we're going to attack anything coastal, the naval units are like super overpowered in this game. For whatever reason, naval units are really overpowered. But naval units don't survive the era transition, if I remember correctly, so maybe we'll skip them. We'll just get a few of these arquebusiers. And you're almost done your army commander. Alright. And let's get you down here. I'll just assemble, like, down here. It's going to take them a little while to get there. Alright. You hop in here. Nope. Assemble army. Okay. So you've got a full army there. Oh my god, I can't get across the stupid river. Because there's that unit's blocking it. Alright. Now, do you have an actual wonder down there? We finally found his capital. We can't convert anyway. Wait, this is Hinduism? Is that his own religion? No, that's Xerxes' religion, so we could convert him if we needed to, but that would give us a relic, so... Not sure. I don't want to do that. Alright, you just heal up there for right now. There are more Persian cities. Ah. The lonely Arctic. Missionaries do make pretty decent scouts because they can't die and they get 6 movement, or at least my guys have 6 movement. Okay, 400 gold per turn. So let's get this granary. We'll have this join up with the gristmill because they're both ageless buildings. Okay. And you should be growing really fast. We're just going to have you grow onto food tiles. And then you're going to produce lots of food. And I might just let you grow for a little bit so you can work more tiles and not immediately convert you at size 7, the way I've done for a lot of these. Okay. Someone built a world wonder. Okay. +1 production and plus strength on caps. Okay. Okay, look at the yields on this city. 55 food and 51 production. That's a lot. Okay. Well, we could start. I mean, again, I still feel like I don't want to convert over to rural specialist just yet. I want to continue getting more stuff here. I want to continue popping out the borders a little bit further. All right, so here, same thing. We get a really juicy yield on that tile. It's going to grow in 2 more turns. Nice. All right, now we're just going to continue knocking out the remaining techs until we have no choice but to take future tech. Hospital for 8 food. Don't mind if I do. This is food is a 5 food tile. We're not even using this tile, but we might as well do this. Okay, Athens then. I am down to take the big production tile because we're about to get more food. Okay, apparently did the rioting end now? Okay, is the no okay. So in Patavium and Arda, okay, I guess so. Apparently, there's gonna just be rioting every turn in a bunch of these cities. The game just won't let me fix things. Apparently, this is is this just gonna go on for the rest of the age? Just stuff's gonna burn down and it won't let me fix it. I have 164 happiness. So is this just gonna happen the entire rest of the era? Buildings will just randomly burn down. Could this be any less fun to play? This is idiocy. It just won't let me fix it. I understand happiness per city, but this is still really dumb. So what? I have to get positive happiness in the city? But I've already built every single thing that produces happiness in this city. If you look at what's in the city, I already have all the happiness buildings, right? I already have all the happiness buildings in here. I have, all of them. And it's just slightly negative. Maybe I can switch resources around, but no, you can only do that on certain turns. Because, this city has tons of happiness. I don't really understand why some cities have more happiness than others. Apparently Ravenna and Patavium is, just barely negative. Oh, I can't. Okay, I have to connect a resource, and then maybe I can shuffle some of the ones that give happiness and at least get that city out of negative happiness. This city is just barely negative happiness, too. It's dumb. Any city that's, who thought this would be a fun idea? Again, I understand. Crisis, bad things happen. But it doesn't let you fix it. The game is literally no, you can't fix the problem. Your buildings will burn down and you will not be able to do anything about it, which is idiocy. This is the first game I ever played. I have turned off the crisis in every other game I've played because the crisis stuff it's dumb. It's really dumb. So, okay, I guess the hospital just burns down. We can't do anything about it. Okay. Okay. That's how, apparently that's how the game's gonna make it, so... that's just how things are going to be, I suppose. All right, well, we will go ahead and build down here then, apparently. Because that's what the game wants. And I guess I might as well not pick a specialist, which is going to make me even more unhappy. When the era turns over, happiness... Will the settlement eventually flip to some neighbor? No, it's not going to flip to a neighbor. I don't think so. That would be even dumber if that's the case. They initially had the truly insane mechanic where specialists would disappear between eras. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we can convert this, but we're going to hold off. Because that'll give us the last relic as well. Wait, did I? Oh, wait, hold on. I actually didn't get all the Arctic. No, there's a tiny little bit of Arctic that was left unexplored. It will bother me on the minimap. Oh yeah, for some reason I can't go into this tile. Even though I can go into this tile. Okay. Anyway, those treasure fleets are treasure fleeting. Okay, you guys. I mean, I'll wait to see if I need to upgrade you, because this era might end before we have any chance to do something militarily, which would not surprise me, given that there's not a ton of time left in the era. I mean, part of the reason why is I'm one off this, and then I'm close on the economic. I really want the economic one, because it lets my cities stay as cities in the next era, instead of getting downgraded.
A bureaucracy always tends to become a pedant.
Maybe we should slot this in, plus food towards maintaining specialists. Although I don't think I have that many specialists. Well, we get an extra policy slot, so we can just slot in anything that gives happiness anyway. So we might as well. I mean, we have 168 happiness. It's just some of these cities are still unhappy anyway. Where are my cities? Like, this city is just barely unhappy. It's minus 1.9. If we can shift resources around, we can get that city back to happiness. What is this? Ravenna. That hospital just will not stay the same. Okay, destroyed the bank. Okay, apparently any city that's unhappy loses a building every turn, apparently. Apparently every time someone gets unhappy, we lose a building every turn. Okay. Well, on the plus side, we are close to having this. Okay, oh, and we're close to hitting this city-state, too. Crisis is pretty dumb. Alright, whatever. We have more influence than we know what to do with at the moment, so. Machinery. Choose a Civic. Anything that gives me happiness. We don't have any imported resources. Let's see. +1 settlement limit's not bad. That's a receiver relic. Gold on each gold adjacency. +1 settlement limit. You can station army commanders with promotions, right? But I don't have those promotions on them. I don't have the promotions that give you the extra happiness. I don't have any imported resources. That probably would not apply at the city level either. It's kind of silly we have like this global happiness, but also a per city happiness. And for the like 99% of the game, they don't matter. But for this one moment, the per city happiness suddenly matters again. Okay. We'll just go for the +1 settlement limit. Because why not? Oh, we already finished that? 0 turns until finishing machinery 2? Okay. Okay, cool. So, but if I build this, I can at least stop more buildings from building down. Like, because like, if I do this, at least it stops more buildings from burning down. Oh, and you know what we do? We can get, if we can get a resource, then we can, if we can connect a resource somewhere, then we can actually try shuffling this around. But I don't know if I have a resource that I can connect at a city. If you could, oh, we can, hold on. If we build over, okay, let's do this. We can purchase, first of all, let's do this. It's only building down 1 building per turn. This idiocy. Let's purchase a grist mill. No, I need to go over I need to go over a rural tile. Do I have any rural tiles I'm working that are not resources? This clay pit I'm working. Okay, so let's... Oh, but we can't build there because it's not... We can't put an urban building there. Are there any rural tiles I am working here? Because I was trying to make it so then I could grab this tile here. But no, I don't think that I can... I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work, unfortunately. There's a gold at Maka. Where is Maka? There is a gold at Maka. Maybe we could do something here. That's true. So what I would need to do is I need to put a building here and then build over... Let's see. Oh, so we're working on our unique district. Okay. All right. Well, what can we get that's relatively cheap? Because I don't have infinite gold here. And the medieval walls is not going to work. So first we need to put something on this tile. Let's do the temple just for amusing sake. Okay. So now we have even more happiness. So this city we don't have to worry. Oh, you know what we could do? We could purchase... Do any of these cities still lack a temple? This city lacks a temple. Okay. What am I... Okay. Well, that would have been a lot simpler than this pony... this pony dance that we're doing. Alright, well that solves that. Now it's at 16 happiness. Okay. Or I could just do that. Like, Ravenna can just get this menagerie. Okay, we'll just... Well, Ravenna does not have quite enough happiness. Batavia is going to need a resource of some kind. But this city's fine. And Maka now, well, we used up all our money this turn, but what we can do is we can build something over... We got to build something over a tile that we're working that's not a resource tile. And then, so like we could build on this tile with a Russia building on this tile, grab the gold. Oh, but the gold, that's a global resource. That's not going to work. It has to be a resource assigned to a city. So that's not going to work. But on the plus side, Maka now doesn't have to worry about happiness anymore. Hopefully somewhere we can get a resource. Ravenna, if I buy the menagerie, it's close. I need another turn's worth of income. It's not quite there, but it's close. Anyway. Okay. Did we get all of the global... Okay. Well, we need the university here. It's important because this building will survive the era transition. Oh, hello. Build over the clay pit here. Oh. With that, no, but we need to get down here. We don't have... Not quite enough. Because this... We could actually... This is actually a resource that we could use. Let's try it, though. Hold on. Start the university here. Okay, and then that lets us grow the city. So if we just need one more tile here. Is there any way I can... I'm really close, but I don't have any urban buildings down here. We put this down here. Oh, it's outside our borders anyway. Dang it. It's outside our borders. It's outside my borders anyway. Okay, never mind. I'm trying, but it's not going to work. And Maka needs to finish its ageless quarter here. Complete the ulema. Okay. Alright, well, there's another treasure fleet. How close are we on the treasure fleets? Close, aren't we? I can't read that. We're at 23 out of 30. Okay. And here's another one. Okay. So we need 7 more. I will say that when this arrives, that'll definitely be enough. Can you imagine how the game would be interesting if the AI actually like tried to stop you from reaching these? So that's 9 turns. So that'll do it if the game... That'll definitely do it I haven't reached the end of the era by that point. Okay. All right. Finish up getting the Arctic down here, or the Antarctic, to be clear. All right, yeah, we can spread our religion in here whenever we're ready, but we might as well. Also, what the heck? How in the world does Xerxes have a city 3 tiles from this guy's capital? The AI settling patterns are just utterly bizarre. All right. Well, we're doing our best to keep this unrest thing from spreading.
I worked my wits and thoughts.
Okay. Now here's the problem is we're going to have to research. We're going to have to research. Oh, at least future tech takes 4 turns. That's good. All right. Following another planet's religion can go into revolt. Great. I love it. I love this. This is great. We seem to be happier in distant lands, so I think we'll take this. We seem to be happier. Our unhappiness seems to be... Yeah, this... Okay, we all seem to be... These all seem to be pretty happy. 12. You're at 3, so that's close, but we can always purchase, like, a temple here if we need happiness. Okay, that didn't seem like it affected us very much at all. So Ravenna is still burning stuff down every turn. We can purchase the menagerie here, and that almost gets us... Oh, that almost gets us enough. I'm going to keep repairing this hospital because it stops more stuff from burning down. Oh, great. I have to wait for this entire list to populate. And then... Okay, Patavium is really close. It's only minus 1.9. So we should be able to get this done. If we can assign any resource here, we'll be able to fix this. So apparently we have to just not be able to build anything. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I was going to say this iron resource, but... Oh, wait. A camp! A camp! Will that let us reassign resources? Can we reassign resources now? Okay, let's see. We need something that adds happiness. Okay. Oh. Dates. It's a Patavium. Yes. Ah, 1 happy face. Let's go. Okay, can we reassign something to Ravenna that gives happiness? We need something that provides happiness. All of these resources we can't do. Oh, hold on. That one would be good. Okay. Ravenna. All right, and now if we get the menagerie, it'll be happy. Anything else? Okay. Oh, 5 happiness. Can I move this? All right. Oh, wait, but now it's unhappy. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, but that one was already unhappy. Where's Al Fustat town? Oh, but I guess the towns, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter in the towns, right? I don't think the towns matter. I think it's only the cities, because there's no build queue in the towns. Okay. Where is Ravenna? There we go. All right, so now Ravenna, as soon as we purchase that, like, strip the towns. So as soon as we can purchase that building next turn in Ravenna, we'll have... As soon as we can purchase the menagerie, we'll be good. And I think that that's going to do it. I think that'll do it. All right, Ostia. Let's get a... Well, why don't you build me a bombard down here? Oh, wait, bombards... Siege units don't survive the age transition, though, right? I thought siege units don't survive the age transition. So maybe I should just do an arquebusier here. All right, Roma. Actually, no. You do an arquebusier, and then I'll stick with that bombard here. Okay. 2 army commanders down here. Unfortunately, you got a ways to walk to make it down here. I really wish that movement was a little faster in this game. All right, another treasure fleet. 3 more points. How many more to go? 4 more points to go. Okay. So that's 2 treasure fleets. That's one here, and then this one here. And then that will get it for us. Okay. And we're almost got this city-state, too. We're 4 turns away there. And 2 turns away here. So I should get both of them done before the era transition as well. Alright. I'm going to get you back next to that city, ready to dump a relic whenever I need it. Not a lot here in the ocean. I love that the crisis is all about religions, and I've just like ignored religion the entire time because I think it's really dumb. Okay, now you're going to be able to come down here and drop a observatory on that tile. Xerxes has built a... his empire actually kind of makes sense. Like, he has a core here, and then he has an island core. Like, he has actually built something that resembles a logical empire. Oh, and apparently, Lafayette's been going nuts on the islands. I didn't even realize he'd been building all these island cities up here. Apparently, he's been going island crazy. Oh, okay, and I have more money to spend. That's right. What is this? Event is on the brink. Okay. Well, yeah, they're just so furious, right? I mean, I just don't even understand how unhappy they are that -1. Anyway, menagerie. Amphitheater monuments. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. These are double obsolete. I mean, they're still actually giving a decent yield here. Whatever, we're not even using that tile. Okay, well, I think we solved that problem. Alright. And... okay, yeah, revenge... oh, they destroyed the hospital again. Okay, so we solved the problem for now. Okay. Jeez, look at Athens' yield. 80 food, 86 production. Oh my god, this city. Dear lord. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not too shabby. So we could do a specialist. But okay, I guess I have plenty of happiness. I was like a little worried about lack of happiness. But I think we're okay. I could grab this for 5 more production. I wouldn't mind that. Whatever. Give me more production. Okay, Batavia. Now, Batavia, I don't really want to do a specialist because I don't want minus happiness. No. Well, okay, if we go here, I don't want minus happiness here because we're at 1. But I apparently have to assign a specialist. Well, we get half a happy face here. Did that keep us at 1? Oh, we're at 0.1, which I guess is enough to keep us happy. Apparently. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, okay, sure. This is like the pretty dumb mechanic, but I don't want to put down any more cities. I'd actually like to expand. I have 181 happiness, but if I expand, it's going to be a local unhappiness, and I don't want that to happen. So, yeah, I don't want that to happen. Okay, meanwhile, you're fine on happiness. You need to keep... you got some really good yields you can jump to. Did we get the gold? We don't have the gold tile yet, so we might as well grab that. You have some pretty good... oh, you could use some food, though. I really could use this food, though, too. We'll get this. We can build stuff. All right. Athens. Why don't you also build me a bombard for right now? It's not like we lack for money. And with this money, I can rush buy stuff in these towns. I just said you needed food. So how about we give you a nice little hospital for funsies. This seems fine. This will finish that quarter. All right. We should, let's see. So we did the unique quarter, and we should do, did we get the, okay, we got the, we should do the grist mill, because that's also ageless. Here we go. We can put that with the sawmill. Okay. Town, yeah, I know. I'm aware that the town special, okay. I'm aware of the town specialization, but I can't build any urban buildings anywhere. So I'm just stuck there. Also, it looks like the islands over here are more substantial than the ones in the middle. The ones over here are like little tiny string beans. This is like a mini continent over here. So Xerxes seems like he got a bit of a nice draw there. In terms of having more land to settle. Meanwhile, my scouting cog at the beginning of the era managed to find like the deepest ocean in the entire world. My scouting cog went this way and just plummeted to the bottom of the ocean. I found like the one part on the entire map that has no land. All right. Okay, so we revealed all the tiles over here. The crisis is trying to convince you to overbuild old buildings since they have their full maintenance, but okay. If you do that for everything, you might have happy maintenance from weak old buildings. But, I mean, the problem why this is dumb is, like, the whole game is based on having, like, this global happiness, and then all of a sudden, now you're in local happiness, just out of nowhere. By the way, look at the yields on the tile ribbon. Look at how absurdly far ahead I am in this game. This is like the equivalent of I don't know what the difficulty is named. I think I have it on the broadcast description. No, I didn't put it on the broadcast description. But this is like the equivalent of Emperor in past games. Like, what a joke this is. The AI cannot compete at all. I'm so far ahead in every metric. It's just disgusting. Like, look at those yield ribbons. It's ridiculous. Once again. Okay. Okay, so we need to redo the grist mill. Because we actually... Oh, never mind. That was a different tile. I mean, we're at 700 beakers per turn. This is in the second era, not the third era. Yeah, good thing you can't actually win the game. That would just be silly. It'd be nice if the game could just recognize that you're really far ahead. Okay, city-state bonus. I'm not sure any of these are really going to be that valuable. I actually think it's the population point, because that actually will transfer over eras. None of this other stuff's going to transfer over eras. Like, as dumb as... Even though that sounds like a really stupid benefit, and it is, it actually will translate eras. So we'll take the population point. Although I wish I could have held that off one more turn, because the city was about to grow anyway. Alright, well... I don't need more science and culture right now, so we'll take the extra food. Because that way we might get another pop growth before the end of the era. Alright, Ostia built. A bombard, you can build me another one. Now I might as well upgrade these units. Heavy archer. Arquebus. Okay. These are the really slow units, the bombards, yeah. These things are very slow. Definitely want that to be rolled up in Army Commander. Alright, well, you can start walking all the way down here, too. I don't know how much military I'm going to get to bring over when the era transitions. Alright, +2 treasure fleet points. We need one more treasure fleet. Just need one more. Oh, did another city get upset? What the heck? Oh my god, weren't you at 0? Oh, something ticked and got you negative on happiness. Dang it. Well, looks like we're back to repairing the hospital again every turn. Something ticked this city over to negative. Everything else is positive. Okay, well, if we can ever get another happy resource. Apparently, we're just going to destroy the hospital every turn now for the rest of the era. All right, Ravenna is fine for the moment. But I got to be careful. I can't really build stuff because it'll lower happiness. Yeah, lower happiness. Great. Cool. I love this. I love this game mechanic. I can't saying I wish the yield ribbons didn't exist. You could at least pretend the AI is doing something. All right. I mean, I can't really build any more here because it's just going to drive the city negative, unfortunately. And I guess we can do a pavilion, I guess. We can build over the monument, I guess. That's better, right? We can build here. Okay, I mean that'll keep it from going negative. But like what do we even build here? We don't even have time to walk units down. It takes so long to walk units down. Besides, I think most of these units won't even survive the era. I guess we'll just build this stupid wonder then. I don't have anything else to do. Sure, you can just replace with that tile. Alrighty. Oh, you're at 0 happiness now. Okay, well, let's get that menagerie up then. Or the temple. This temple will keep you from getting upset. Sure, that'll keep you from getting upset. Yeah, I mean, that temple does provide a lot. Alright, is there anything else? No, there's nothing else we'd want to rush by here anyway, because we just want farms here. And then this city. So what does this need? Is there anything else that's going to survive an era transition? Not really. Oh, the university. We got to get the university down. That's right. It should be able to get that done in time. All right, there's another treasure fleet. When this next treasure... What's the closest treasure fleet? When this next treasure fleet arrives, that's going to be it. Oh, okay, this one. So we need 6 more turns, something like that. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think you can just... I think I actually don't need this scout anymore. I think we scouted out everything. Oh, wait, there's one tile over here. Go get that one tile. And then I had a scout up here, too. I think I'm just going to delete this scout. I don't need this scout anymore. Fare thee well, scout. You serve me well. And then you're just prepared to get me that last relic. As we deal with the idiocy of these buildings getting burned down constantly. At least we managed to get it down to just one city. And hey, my naval units did the job. They got the whole map explored. Got just tiny corners of the ocean left that are almost certainly just empty. All right, well, you can just go to sleep for right now. Yeah, this is a pretty good-sized continent that Xerxes got to himself over here. He's the only one that's reasonably strong. Alright, +1 settlement limit. Anything that gives more happiness. This gives it on the palace, but I don't need that. I will swap out the cav policy for infantry and ranged units, because I'm actually building more of them. Alright. Let's see. I don't want the relic one I can finish at any point in time. No, not a relic. Where am I on the tree right now? Receive a relic. We'll just do this. Continuing down in this direction. There's another settlement limit. I mean, I'm so much happiness at this point. Athens. What did Athens even build? I think it just built a unit of some kind. I guess I'll build a ship. That might actually make it down there in time to do something. Okay. Yeah, this is like the deepest, emptiest ocean in the world. Okay, yeah, we're just going to repair that hospital every turn. Oh, wait, what happened? Somehow this got up to 2 happiness now. I don't know what happened, but now apparently the happiness got fixed. Somehow. I'll take it, though. Okay, over here. So now we're just trying to get done whatever we can before the era transitions. Not that we really need a lot of this stuff, but Guildhall, I suppose. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Okay, what else did we have? I guess you can hop in the military commander. So this guy is almost full. We have a pike. 45 strength, 40 strength. This guy can be upgraded. Right? Okay, so this army... Wait. I swear to God, I clicked... What is going on? Click. Load. There we go. So this army's fully loaded. And we need these bombards if we were going to do this. I can load that up next turn. I have another bombard over here. So these two can join with this, and then I have some guys with guns moving up. I have 3 bombards. I mean, that's pretty good. Okay. Again, I don't think that there's going to be time enough for this, but you never know. At least I've gotten all the units that were over here upgraded. Oh, hey, that's... Okay, that's... What is a gold bangled infantry? I have no idea what that means. It's a lot of units, though. Pretty decent amount of units. Enough that I definitely need these arquebusiers to come down here before I can even think about starting a conflict. That's going to take a while. I should have a commander to move them faster, and I just don't. Okay, so probably the era is going to be over before I can do anything, but you never know. You do not have any faster movement stuff, so you have no promotion, so you couldn't even move guys faster. I was thinking I could maybe move those guys up, but it wouldn't actually do anything. Okay. Okay, yeah, Frederick apparently really dislikes me. Leader, he really dislikes me. Okay, future tech. Yeah, that, well, we got a wildcard attribute point for that, so that's something. Now, I have a lot of science ones. Did I already take this one? No, this one will take. There we go. This is the one that's one science on every quarter. And so we've pretty much done the entire science tree at this point, which is why our science is so awesome. You can't even see this, but it's +1 science on quarters. So if I get any more science points, I'll just put them in the +5% science. I don't think I really need this. Just a flat. Well, maybe. Oh, that's right. I wanted to put this. Whoops. I wanted to get this. We can get that with the next point. I forgot that that's the one that's the legendary unlock. Okay. All right. Which one is this? Oh, this is our farming town. I don't want to grab these because I want to leave these tiles for my other city down there. But I do want to grab this. Keep growing that. City state bonus. Ah, okay. Receive the closed resource. +5% gold for... You know what? This is probably the best we can do. I mean, this era is about to end anyway. We are suzerain of 4 city-states. It's probably the best we can do. Yeah, we got a lot of money from that. Okay. Rome. Let's just grab the very last tile we can, just because we can. And then from here on out, it's like all specialists. Because why not? Okay, Ravenna. You're at 20 happiness, Ravenna. Okay, I don't know what changed to suddenly make you so happy, but I'm not complaining. We'll just continue filling this out. Here, we're not even using that tile. Okay, and this goes here. All right, over here, you're fine on happiness as well. Suddenly we got a huge surge of happiness. I don't know what happened to cause that. But I'm not complaining. This guild hall sounds pretty good. Yeah, this seems pretty good. So I do want to specialize this for growth, but I think I'll just let it continue for the rest of it, grow for the rest of the era and pick up more tiles. Okay. Okay. There we go. That works. You guys can all go to sleep for right now. Oh, I wanted them to... Ah, I'm clicking the wrong button, aren't I? In any case. Army commander. There we go. Just in case Freddy wants to try anything. Alright. Will we manage to finally explore the entire Antarctic before this era ends? Yeah, this will be a nice farming town real soon. Oh, we should... I might rush by a settler and just see if I can... Oh, never mind. I was gonna put a city here, but then this guy dumped a city there. Okay. I don't really... I'm not sure that there's such a good spot over here. Maybe on the south side of the Grand Canyon. Maybe. It could put a decent city here. Maybe. But yeah, for the immediate future, we've kind of got all the buildings we need done. Those treasure fleets are just a couple turns away. 4 turns. With our 878 peakers per turn. Okay. Tiber River floods, great. Repair, okay, great. This is annoying. Well, there goes a lot of the money we had saved up. Not that it matters that much. There we go. Okay. Ostia now has tons of happiness. So I guess we're adding a specialist, and I think it's going to go on this tile. This will add 1 production, 4 gold, 9.5 science, 8.5 culture, and half of a happiness point. Okay. We also get 300 gold. Okay, so our yield is 113 yield on a in explore. This is exploration era. This is not modern era. Okay, that's a bit wild. Let's grab that horse's tile. Plus cav, plus 1 combat strength for cav. Okay. While we're chilling here, I think I need another. I was gonna say another army commander. I don't know if I have time for that. I was going to say another army commander because they would let me carry over. I believe it's for every army commander you get to carry more units over to the next era. I'll just do another galleon. I don't think there's going to be time for these galleons to get down here, but, you know, we'll see. I can sail down here. All right, another bombard. Okay. Man, these things are slow. Well, there is a... I believe there's a Civic that gives them +1 movement, or... the tech that gives them +1 movement or something. Something gives them +1 movement. I think they start with 1 movement and then you get them up to 2. But I think there's something else that can give them more movement. Yeah, 5th Legacy Pass, explore the Antarctic and Arctic. Well, we've done that in this game. All right. Maka, there's nothing that's ageless left right here. Boy, we have a lot of science. We have a lot of science here. I think I'm just going to get more gold because that'll be more useful. That'll be very useful after the era transition. Now, is there a particular direction I want to build in? Not really. This just seems like a good spot to put stuff down. All right, yeah, you guys just continue going to sleep for right now. Got another bombard coming over here. Yeah, it's kind of a nasty, nasty place to attack from, but could probably get it done. We had to. You would think that when you hover over a unit like the gold bangled infantry, it would tell you what their strength is, but it does not. I would love to know what their strength is and what their abilities are, which the game does not tell you. Okay, 35 melee strength. But this is the tier 1 version. What's the tier 2 version? What's their ability? Extra combat strength on resource tiles. Okay. I mean, this guy's, okay, 45 strength. Okay, go to sleep until we need more orders. Okay, seriously, go to sleep. More units to command. All right. Let's go. Almost there. Come on, treasure fleets. I'm just waiting on you. Just waiting on you. And, this guy never... Wait a minute, where are we? This guy never founded his own religion, did he? No, he never founded his own religion. We're just waiting to convert him for the last relic we need. Okay. Grove City. Okay. Yeah, I'm still content just to build out the city for right now. Got plenty of food. We could use more production. I want to keep grabbing these tiles instead of us. Like, I don't like the specialists give me science and culture, but I clearly don't need those right now. All right, this down here. This gets us close to that. All right. Wharf sounds good. Do we have enough happiness? Yes. Okay, here we're trying to spam stuff out before the era transition. I mean, I guess culture, for when the era transitions, having culture would be good. Wait, what the? Where did all Freddy's units go? As we continue to zip around the map. Alright, I think we're done with you. Thank you. You really helped. Somehow I kept both of the scouts I built alive the entire time. I don't know how that happened, but somehow they both survived the entire game, or the entire time they were exploring that area. I can't wait. Who is this? Freddy? Oh, he's not going to sign open borders with me, so I guess I won't be able to get that scout. Got everything except the city center tile, basically. Yep, this is the emptiest, deepest part of the ocean, which is exactly where my cog died earlier in the game. This is like the only part of the map that does not have islands. Every other part of the map has islands, but this does not. Alright, how close are those treasure fleets? Next turn. Almost there. There's a missionary in the way. Alright. So I was just playing up to hit this point, and then I think will be a good stopping point, in part because I've been streaming for a while. Oh, great. Another volcanic eruption. Great. I love it. And apparently we built Borobudur because I had nothing else to build. I actually think the era is going to transition if I get both the treasure fleet and the last relic at the same time. That's what I think is going to happen. All right. There we go. +1 food and happiness on quarters. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, Rome has 70 oh my god. 449 happiness now. Okay, well that's a little out of control. Yeah, okay. Well, that wonder was rather good. Okay. Yeah, again, I'm content to just keep building outwards here at the moment, and it looks like you could use more production, so. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to put you on a cultural festival. I don't want you to keep spamming me with stuff. Same thing here. This era is about to end. Okay, same thing here. You've also... Well, actually, you know, we could do... Well, the walls are not going to matter, are they? Whatever. You are actually on the border. You might actually want medieval walls. Okay, sure. You can build medieval walls. All right. Out of what we have here, looks like biggest yield. Oh, we should do the sawmill because that's an ageless building. I forgot. Never did this one. Sure. That's fine. All right. Go to sleep. Wait, what the? How did this guy get hurt? Oh, it was next to the volcano when it erupted. Are you kidding me? It's the dumbest mechanic. Okay. We just got another treasure fleet, by the way. Okay, you come down here too. Okay. Let's see what happens here when we cash in this treasure fleet. Okay, we're at 88%. Let's see what this goes to. Okay, 98%. And over on the other continent. That's so it looks like we did. Where is the other? Oh, I'm on the wrong continent. I went the eastern one. Did I get a relic for that? No, I didn't get a relic for that. Okay. I don't know why I didn't get a relic for that. I thought I would. Oh well. That's fine. We can finish this for our last relic. +2 crisis policy slots. Well, good thing we hold off on this as long as possible. Wait, how is this a crisis? All missionaries gain +1 movement. Okay. When you convert a settlement you own. Okay, that doesn't seem bad. Okay, those don't seem bad. I'm not going to convert a settlement I own. Okay. But anyway, yes, we finished that whole tree. So it does look like this will be the end of the era as soon as we get that last relic. So I have 2,200 gold. I might as well splurge on something. Hey, Maka, how would you like some goodies here? Because you're my most recent city. Observatory. Cool. Now you can grow. Onto another tile, onto a 5-food tile. Maka. You're the beneficiary of my largesse. Are we having fun here? Boom. Okay. I mean, the air is about to end. We might as well get some buildings done for funsies. Okay, you are not going to make it to the... You're not going to make it back with your treasure, but you can try. At least I managed to get most of Xerxes' territory scouted out. Got almost the whole map scouted. Okay. So, yeah. Discovering this will give us that last relic. Oh, what's this? Oh, no. Angry mobs are tearing stuff up. Okay. Well, we got the last relic. So that'll put us at 100%. And that'll be the end of the era. Oh, no. An angry mob has destroyed the fishing key. Okay. No, we don't need the brickyard. We just need to repair the fishing key. Okay. Didn't I pay for that already? Why are they so unhappy here? Okay, so apparently it was just this one city, even though it's happy, just apparently decided they're going to rip everything to the ground. The age of exploration is ending. Yep. Alright. Well, we can't finish anything else this turn, so it doesn't really matter. Oh. Why didn't I research this ages ago? I forgot my unique Civic is plus 33% happiness towards maintaining specialists. And this would have given me plus 4 food on... Okay. I could have gotten this ages ago, and that would have helped with happiness. Oh, well. Whatever. Build more medieval walls. Build more medieval walls. Anything you can do in one turn? No. No, there is not. Nope, you can't finish anything in one turn, so have fun with a cultural festival. Same thing here, although we can probably purchase something. Maka is I'm splurging on you just because, basically just because. I gotta splurge on somebody. There goes all my gold. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna be able to finish anything, so. You can have culture. Okay, yeah, I don't have any resources. It's just the one city that's always unhappy. Okay, cool. I see you also got damaged by this stupid volcano. And as I expected, we did not have time to... A migrant? What the... Why is there a migrant here? Well, the era's going to end before I can get you anywhere else, so I guess we're going to expand on expand here, I guess. We don't have anywhere else to put you. All right, so let's look at the overview, right? We hit this. So keep your religious founder beliefs. Wow, great. That's useless. This is the biggie. All your cities from the previous era remain cities. End cities in distant lands gain 2 pop. That's pretty nice. This one we didn't hit. This one I had, but then apparently they converted some of my cities, so I fell back. So apparently you can lose points if they convert your cities. I don't really care about that much. I mean, that would have been nice. Plus 10 production for settlements in distant land. That would have been nice, but not the end of the world. At least I didn't fall below this. And then science. We get the all gold universities are going to keep their bonuses. Retain their base yields, adjacency bonuses, and effects, which is really nice. Alrighty. Oh, we might as well finish this. So this is a good place to stop. I don't want to do the era transition takes a while, so I don't want to do it right now. If that makes sense. I realize it's like kind of a cliffhanger to like get right to the end of the era and then stop. But it actually takes a while, and it's going to take like a half hour to do that. So you reach it, so it should be an option even if it fell back. Okay, that's good to hear. But yeah, I mean, this was kind of a relaxing building session. We weren't trying to fight anybody, just like we were dunking on the AI pretty hard. I would have founded another city over here. The problem is the map's pretty full now, so in the next era, we probably... I'm probably going to go for the military victory condition. And, oh, I could have tossed a city down over here. Might have been worthwhile to get a city over here just for this resource cluster. It could be another farming town. But I'll probably just try to run over enough of a map to get a military victory, because I believe that's like I think that's one of the fastest ones. I could be wrong on that. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't think that happiness is going to be a problem. So, yeah, we don't have to worry about any more era transitions after this. So, yeah, I mean, look at wow, somehow Xerxes is our friend. I don't even understand how that happened. He was our worst enemy in, like, the previous era. Frederick was our best friend, and Xerxes was our enemy, and now they flipped, and that doesn't even make sense. But, like, look at these final yields. I mean, it's just, we are dunking on the AI so hard. It's astounding how bad they are at the game. Like, how can they compete? I want to make it clear, I have conquered one city the entire game. I took Athens, which was Charlemagne's capital, but that's because he only had one city. And so it's not like I've run over the AI and done like a snowball by like conquering them. I've literally just outbuilt them to an absurd degree. I mean, I have 10 times everybody's science, or except Xerxes, I guess, but everybody else I have 10 times their science. Yeesh. Well, anyway, we'll continue next time. We'll continue next time, and we're going to try to at least play this one out to a conclusion. It'll probably take a couple more weeks, but we're back to our normal streaming schedule. It'll be like this each week, and we're going to at least try to finish one game of Civ 7 on stream. So, have a great weekend, folks. Take care. I'll see a bunch of you next week. Have a good one. Bye, guys.